kind of a lazy Tuesday. It really is. I'm like not feeling too great. Just a little bit tired. Could use some caffeine inside of me right now. But I got Shokunin as a guest, and he's going to be joining me shortly. 1 second while I add him in. How are you guys doing today? Hopefully your day is going better than mine. Mostly just because, man, I am getting wrecked. Just absolutely wrecked by seasonal allergies. It's been really bad. Hey, Shokunin, you there?
Hello?
Yeah, hey.
Hey, why am I really, really dark?
Well, that's your blinds do seem to be closed.
I mean, the light's on. I guess I could turn it on. I don't know how much glare there will be.
I think it's also the where the light is coming from. The light
Yeah,
is
I
coming
tried
from the back.
positioning it better. Let's try this.
Yeah, that's that. I think that's mainly your issue.
Why? It's a bit better.
How's it
More
going,
trim.
Honey Badger? Nice to have you here. Captain Goof,
Alright, that looks a
nice to
little
see
bit
you
better.
too. Always hyping up the Murlocs. Mm. All right. Yeah, I was just saying how uh, it's been a pretty tiring day for me. So,
Why is that?
for no particular reason, just could use a little bit more sleep. Also, seasonal allergies are always a little bit tough, but it's all right. Hearthstone will pick me back up a little bit. We got three pretty, you know, eh. I don't love any three of these classes. I don't find them particularly fun, but they're fine. We
Ah,
got
screen share,
Mage.
please.
Oh, yes. Well, we have Mage,
Yes.
Druid, and Warrior. Um, let's see. So,
Hmm.
judging by just what I've played recently, I've actually played Warrior and Mage. Like those were the two previous ones. So I haven't played Druid. But do you have a preference for what we should play today?
Um, yeah, they're not particularly fun classes.
I
I
know.
agree. It's like mage is just OP OP and warrior is just under P, and druid is just kind of like, middle of the roadish in my opinion.
Druid is about as vanilla as you can get. It's the most vanilla class, just because uh its class cards are either damage based removal, or it is big, like good value minions. It doesn't have like tricky stuff. And
Hmm.
it doesn't have anything special, right? Like deadly
Exactly.
shot. That's something special. It's a conditional, like you can do like it can either be really good or really bad. It could be like funky or whatever. Um, Druids don't have that. They have stuff that deals damage, so they're very honest with their removals. There's no kind of conditionally good, conditionally bad. It's just kind of you deal the damage that you deal. So that's why they're the most vanilla class. And then their good cards are stuff like Ironbark Protectors or Druid of the Claws, in which they're just good value. Um,
Hmm.
so it's fine, I think. I haven't played Druid recently, so I'm kind of tempted to go down that route. I
I'm
just
fine
don't
with that.
see anything interesting. I don't see anything that interesting. If we had a Warlock, I'd play Warlock. I've been liking Warlock, and oh my god, I'm definitely playing Warlock when Imp Gang Boss is coming out. That card is ridiculous.
Yeah, what did I do? 7 wins with a kind of, I guess, mid-rangey control-y warlock yesterday, so that
Yeah.
was enjoyable, but no warlock here, so.
Honey Badger, sorry. You're gonna have to sit through Druid. You're gonna have to tough it out. Drake here, easy pick.
Hmm.
Definitely easy pick. So, talk to us, man. How have you like? All right, so realistically, only four cards have come out because I'm not counting Emperor Thorson for Arena. Um,
Right.
what have you thought so far? Have you used any of those cards?
I have not drafted any of the new cards yet.
Any of them? Really? I've drafted all of them actually.
Yeah, so Thorson I've had played against me, but I
Mm.
just killed him before. Like, I even left his Thorson up, and he just died because there's too much tempo on the board.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, I've had Quickshot played against me. I've had Resurrect played against me. I've don't think I've had Gang Up played against me, and don't think I've had Grim Patron played against me. I haven't drafted any of them either. I think I might have drafted one Quickshot with somebody in a co-op.
Yeah, I had two quick shots in a deck. It went 11, it was fine. Quick shot is not. Here's the problem. So if we want to talk about pros and cons, and Adwickton and I talked about this in the uh, coop as well. It just your deck is never it's never fast enough where you're gonna get that, right? So it becomes a dark bomb. And a dark bomb is fine, except that a dark bomb is more valuable for a warlock than a hunter. Arcane shot is just it's better priced, right? One for two is better than two for three, although three does hit a certain breakpoint that the two doesn't get. However,
Sure.
it's yeah, that efficiency sometimes um, is really what you want as a hunter. So yeah, it's a decent card, but it's not. Yeah, I think a lot of people were thinking that it would be really good, and for the arena, obviously it's tempered down because you can't count on just like having such a coherent draft that you'll be able to tempo out everything and then get max value out of the quick shot. But
Mhm.
I find it's just like it's an okay card.
Yeah,
Resurrect,
it's an okay card.
yeah, Resurrect. I think it's I like the design on it. I like the design because it obviously gets better as the game progresses because the average minion goes up, right? But
Correct.
but you have the downside of you can't play it on turn two. You can't play it on turn three. You can play it on turn four to get like, a turn like a turn two minion. So it
Hmm.
has that good upside, but you can't it's not an early game card. So it's another
Yeah.
late game card in which if you're priest, I'm like, well, I'd rather just buff something with a Tempo Enforcer than summon a random thing with two mana, right?
Yeah, it's like so Resurrect seems to me like at its sweet spot, like ideally I'd want like an average of like a 4 drop to have been played to play the card to come out of it. I feel like if you get a two mana for a 2 drop is like okay, it's 2 drop. 2 mana for a 3 drop, it's like it's not that impactful. Like there's obviously with the new 3 drops that are going to come out eventually for Arena, you'll get better quality 3 drops potentially to resurrect.
Hmm.
But even then, like depending on like how far late in the game you're playing resurrect, getting a 3 drop for it is it doesn't seem that impactful on the board depending on the board. But 4 drop, there's like a big power shift between the twos and the threes. So I feel like if you can average out a resurrect of minions roughly played so far at a 4 drop, something like that, then it starts to get interesting. But again,
Yeah.
it's hard to kind of set that up.
Yeah. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I made a statement that said I have drafted every single card. I have not drafted Gang Up yet, and I never will. That card
Mhm.
is terrible. Just absolutely terrible. Ridiculously terrible. Yeah. We gave it a score of 2 on on
I
the tier
saw that.
list. I don't
So why is it 2 and that low? Like I can kind of see some fringe benefits, but I'm curious why it's a 2 to you guys.
Yeah, I mean you get a fringe benefit, right? It's one of those scenarios where it really is a wasted card and wasted mana. It is better than Ancestral's Call in that
Okay.
number one, it costs us mana, and number two, its effect is situationally on average better than Ancestor's Call because Ancestor's Call you can control, when you have a big minion. But Gang
Mhm.
Up, it really is just you're spending mana and a card to win the
Right.
fatigue wars. Like you have to
Hmm.
say, I'm going to win the fatigue wars, right? Or you have to say
Right.
that two mana and one card is worth it for the extra chance to get this crazy good minion that I'm going to target with it. And it has to be like late game too. So and you're not even doing anything to that crazy good minion that you're copying. So either you're copying your own crazy good minion, in which case you
Right.
probably already won, uh, or you're copying their crazy good minion, but you're spending 2 mana and you're doing nothing to it, and you're actually so you're not improving your board. You're not improving. You're not hurting them. You're you're just increasing the average of the rest of your deck, and that is
I agree.
pretty sad. That's pretty
Yeah,
sad.
for me, it's like where I see it is like a weird attrition rogue, but like, how do you even build an attrition rogue um in arena, and how do you even get the card draw enough to that you can fish for the gang up guys that you just got?
Yeah.
So yeah, describing it that way, I can understand why it's at
Okay.
2.
Yes, we are not
Yeah,
drafting, and we should loot hoarder here. Yes.
we should loot order here.
Yeah. Loot hoarder here. Oh man, I keep on forgetting. Okay. See, I was supposed to be using this Hearth Arena thing. Have you heard about this program?
I've heard about it. I hear the guys that make it are kind of cool.
Man, look at them. They look pretty lame. I don't know. All right, so first we have the Azure Drake, and then I'm just gonna put in 2 random rares. Abomination and
Hmm.
Alarmobot. There we go. I picked Azure Drake. Loot Hoarder. Uh, it was actually Dread Corsair, and I was. What was the third card? Do you remember what it was?
I don't remember. I use Grimscale Oracle and I don't remember, but I usually do it all at the beginning, so I usually don't forget to open up Hearth Arena.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Fumtech is asking, what about gang up played on a late game card draw minion like a Loot Hoarder or an Azure Drake? I'm more comfortable with Azure Drake because you get the draw right away as opposed to Loot Hoarder where it's still delayed. Certainly if your deck is going to the fatigue style, then maybe, but in general, most decks never get to fatigue.
So here's the thing as well. You're saying I'm gonna win the fatigue war, and if you're making that kind of deck, you actually don't want card draw minions.
Exactly.
So
You want them to fatigue or less
right.
faster than you rather.
Gang Up is a great card for Mill Rogue, but you're never gonna be able to create Mill Rogue in Arena. And if you do, I please tell me, and please don't play it until I can spectate, because I would love to spectate that.
Right. Exactly.
Um, so it's just
Small thing. You keep cutting in and out for me like every couple minutes. Like you'll disappear for like 5 seconds, then I'll catch you again on
oh
the
weird.
audio.
Uh,
Yeah.
guys, chat, is it?
So if you ask me a question and I don't respond for like 5 seconds, then that's probably why.
Yeah. All right, we're picking swipe here.
Swipe here, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry guys. I'm feeling a little bit slow today, so this draft, well, oh my God. So good. Look at these good cards. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I have never
I've got the Azure Drake Moonfire combo.
yeah, I mean I think Moonfire is
Um,
definitely the pick here. I don't
I
think
could
there's a
see
question.
naturalize sometimes, but I don't think the deck is
We're not at that point yet. And Moonfire is
we're not that point where we can take naturalize, I don't
yeah,
think.
and Moonfire is actually not
Audio of
terrible.
Joe's voice is shaky.
Hmm? What?
Apparently Steve K says my voice is shaky. I don't know if
Um,
that's the actual audio through the internet pipe bandwidth thing going through, or is my voice actually just shaky right now? I
puberty
don't know.
sucks, I know, right? Man, I'm going through the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh, uh, it just happens sometimes, and I think right
Yeah.
now because we're screen sharing, but
Hmm.
afterwards,
Hmm.
afterwards, I think when we stop screen sharing, we just spectate. It should be fine.
Hmm.
Yep. I think Moonfire
I'll go with
here.
Moonfire.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
definitely not terrible. Oh, so many swipes. Is this gonna be one of
I
those
guess
like
so.
7 swipe decks? I hope so.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
hope
we just
so.
gotta hero power him twice. We get 7 swipes.
There you go.
It's pretty easy. Uh-oh, is my cam frozen for the first time? No, I just started moving again.
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh,
Um, hmm. me, I'll just take the ship's cannon here, I think. Just fine as a 2/3.
Yeah.
We have
So
hero power.
Hearth Arena is so this is basically pick'em. If you look at Hearth Arena right now, all three of the cards are within 2 points of each other. Like all three of the cards, and that's just
Hmm.
because their tier score is like the same. So it's basically a pick'em. Hearth Arena wants us to take Mark of the Wild. That's the one that ends up with a higher score in the end. But no, we're taking Ship's Cannon, and this is something that we need to address, like in future, because our philosophy has always been if it's within 2 points, it's a pick'em. Like you just
Right, exactly.
right, and we need to communicate that a little bit better.
In the little text bubble, you mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, even like up to 5 points. Like I tell people when they're asking me like about things about Hearth Arena, up to 10 even. Like I can see sometimes there's merit if it's like curve considerations or something that I personally feel Hearth Arena is a bit off on. But like within 5, certainly I think there's pretty much always debates. And within 2, yeah, it's like toss up.
yeah. Easy Druid of the Claw here.
Yep, easy.
That's what happens when you play Druid. You just pick and stuff happens, and you play and stuff happens, and you end up with like 6, 7 wins, and then afterwards,
Mhm.
maybe you go higher, maybe you don't. That's the life of a Druid.
Yeah, maybe the mage has poly exactly when they need it. Maybe they don't.
Maybe they
Maybe the
don't.
paladin curves out with mini bot.
Paladins are so stupid. I hate paladins.
Good.
Puddle Stomper?
Puddle stomper here. Yeah, it's just the most solid on curve here.
Yeah, definitely. Man, I'm so angry
Another
why
cannon.
Ship's Cannon is not a mech. I want it to be
A
a
pirate.
mech.
Oh, a mech. Okay, I see. I mean, I guess it's like a. Yeah, it should be. It's mechanical. It has parts in it,
Yeah.
theoretically.
I understand though. Like someone explained it, mechs can move on their own, and a ship's cannon does not. I guess. Is that the
Right. That
explanation?
makes sense.
All right.
I
Well, we're
guess.
taking the ship's
But
cannon
I
here, right?
mean, what piloted shredder has to be piloted by something, right? A ship's cannon has to be fired by
Oh.
something. Is that not the same?
Ooh.
Or do the I don't know WoW lore. So does the shredder actually move by itself?
Ooh. I don't. Oh man.
WoW people tell me. I don't know.
Man. All right. We're taking ship's cannon, right? Yes.
All right. Yep.
All right. Okay. Well, Keeper of the Grove is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's not much
Human says
explanation.
ship's cannon should pop out one drop.
Yeah, like we should have a wisp constantly piloting the ship's cannon.
Hmm.
That'd be great. That's super value right there. Oh man, I would love that.
I mean, it's like an ethereal ghost pirate, right? That's firing the cannon, like
It
from the
makes
grave.
sense.
That's
It
what a
makes
wisp is.
sense. Yeah. Um, Lore-wise, it should make sense too. I think definitely
Hmm.
should. Anyways, we're picking Ooze here.
Hmm.
These picks have not been hard, so yeah, guys.
I think the hardest pick was naturalized versus Moonfire, and that wasn't that hard.
Oh, Narwhal Lover makes a good point. Ship's Cannon should summon 2 Doom Cannonball bots on death. I like that. I like that.
Uh, I wonder what the stats on those things are. All right.
They should just be
Um,
the same thing as the Dr. Boom bots. Ironbark?
uh,
Hmm? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Hello?
oh, you cut out.
Oh,
Sorry. Yeah,
okay.
Ironbark here.
Yeah.
Yeah. After this draft, I'm gonna try to fix my setup and then yeah,
Yeah, sounds
see what
good.
happens.
Swipe.
Okay.
We're just gonna. Oh, this is one of those decks where it's turn 4 and we're gonna have the most inefficient swipe, and we're like, well, I guess we swipe here. We have 6 more in the deck.
Yeah.
Might as well. We still take the swipe,
Yep.
right? So we're fine on 2s.
Yeah,
We
we have
don't.
enough twos. We don't need
Yeah,
a fairy. And healing touch isn't a thing right now.
it's definitely not a thing.
Trog for a 4-drop.
Yeah, so Hearth Arena wants us to take the claw. I definitely want the Trog. Um, Hearth Arena is
Yeah, I
saying we need a
want the
card
Trog.
to play early game, although we have a lot of twos. I'm not. I guess they're counting claw as a three as well. I understand
I
what they
was
mean.
about to say that.
Yeah,
Right.
they're considering claw as a turn three play and a turn one or potentially half of a turn two play, and that's why it's getting boosted
Correct.
value. I understand that. No, but
Hmm.
I would pick the Trog too. So this is where,
Yeah.
yeah. Ooh, okay. How many mechs do we have? I'm just curious. We have
Zeho.
none. Great, fantastic. I mean, we still take the mech warper.
No, we have 2 ships cannon, right?
Why aren't they mechs? Why aren't they mechs?
Uh,
So sad, so
all
sad.
right.
But mech warper, yes.
Cool. Yeah, I'm good with MechWarper. So now we just hope for like all the shattereds, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
Ooh, indeed. Let's see, we're halfway through. I think I go with a spider tank here.
Yeah. I even messed up and put in Druid of the Claw instead of Druid of the Fang. But yes, it is
Hmm.
giving Spider Tank a huge, huge increase over the Mechanical Yeti. And I think it's right. I think we picked the Spider Tank
Hmm.
here. Spider Tank is just a turn 3 Yeti anyways.
Basically. Oh, hello. Tinkertown, right?
Yeah. It's gotta be that to help fill in this curve. Tinkertown
Hmm.
Tech. Oh man, I remember last time Adwicta called the Burnley Rockjaw Trog. What was it? The
Oh,
Rocky
the
Trogjaw?
Rocky
Rocky Trogjaw.
Trogjaw, yeah. And then I called it an ice cream flavor.
Um oh, Merps, have you considered talking out each pick before consulting Hearth Arena? It creates some bias in the picks. Yeah, sure, I could do that. Mostly just because I, a lot of the times I have my picks actually picked out. As soon as I see it, I'm usually like, okay, I got it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can talk about it before I enter into Hearth Arena.
Yeah.
So we could do that. All right, so
Shotgun, I'm actually blind on the Hearth Arena. Like I don't see Merps running it, so that's some unbiased for you at least if I go first or something on the discussion.
yeah, you
But
know
yeah,
what? How about
when I stream it, I go ahead.
yeah, how about you just go first and
Oh,
I'll
okay,
enter
fine.
into Hearth Arena. Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, cool. Um, Bomber is good. I might actually take the Infiltrator here. Um, just as a 1-drop. We have enough twos. The Bomber has some anti-synergy with the Load Hoarder, although it's not too disastrous with the other guys we have. I could take Worgen or Bomber here. I think I'll take Worgen.
Yeah. So Hearth Arena is telling us to take Worgen, and even you guys would just have to trust me on this. So even before I entered, I was favoring Worgen. Worgen, any legit 1-drop gives us early game
Hmm.
flexibility, in which right now we don't have.
Right.
So you want to look at your deck so far and see not only how many twos and threes you have, see potential see potential hole fillers. I wish I could find a
Hmm.
better word for it. But if you don't have a turn three play, for example, like what I was saying before, claw
Right.
plus hero power,
2-1.
yeah, or a two and a one. That's a good way to fill everything in. So yeah, the Worgen definitely helps with that. And the bomber, it has it doesn't have anti synergy, but it's not amazing for what we have right now. So we're gonna take the Worgen. I believe in the Worgen.
If you think about it, it's like the Worgen guarantee kills a 3-2 if he plays it on 2, versus the Mad Bomber having, what is it, like 25-ish% to
Yeah.
kill it. I mean, use a card, but then you guarantee kill it and you guarantee get the board.
Yeah. Okay, next pick.
We have a lot of twos. I'll probably go with Dark Scale here. We have a couple targets to heal up, mainly the Rock Jaw, the Druid of the Claw.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. That's seems like an obvious pick to me. We have a lot of twos. Gurubashi is pretty bad. Dark Scale is fine.
Yep.
It's fine. It's decent. That's what Hearth Arena is telling us to pick as well. Oh boy.
Just need gang up after this, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I, I guess it's Sun Fury here.
It's Sun Fury.
Do you see merit to the draw?
No, I don't. I really
Yeah,
don't.
we have Loot Hoarder and Azure Drake. Yeah, I don't see a point here. It's like, again, it's Druid, just play your cards on curve and your removals on when you need them, and yeah,
Yep.
profit. Wow, all the cannons were... Where are pirates?
I know. We could use a few pirates just for the max value.
Yeah. If this deck was more skewed to the 4 and 5 slots, I might consider Innervate over Wrath here, but I think I take Wrath here.
It's got to be Wrath. We don't have anything to
Yeah.
innervate out. Innervate is just gonna empty out our hand and leave us with no fuel. Wrath is fine. Wrath is good. Wrath is usually a good pick.
Goof says we passed up a pirate. Which pirate? I don't actually remember.
Is it the 2/1 charge pirate?
Oh, the deckhand, I see.
Is it? I don't know. I'm not sure. I believe Goof
I don't
though.
remember.
Anytime we pass up a Murloc or a pirate, I believe Goof. I expect him to remember this.
Yeah. I agree. Alright, here's Stormwind, easy. Yeah, just
Yeah.
tilt the game a little bit later here.
Yeah, it should help us out in the late game, definitely. Oh boy, it loves giving us these
Okay.
twos.
Power of the Wild. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, if we get bored with all the little twos, then we can Power of the Wild everything.
definitely. Power of the Wild is.
Oh, is Dread Corsair.
Oh, it's Dread Course. Oh man, that's terror bad. Oh no.
Oh no, and kind of indeed. It's definitely not Claw here, right?
I would not pick Claw.
Yeah. That just in my instinctually just first gut was not to pick Claw here. So it's between Tall Strider and Frostwolf. On 4 we have sort of one solid 4 right now. Keeper is kind of a utility 4. Frostwolf we have 3 5s so far. Oh, we should maybe have the board. We're with to puff up the Frostwolf. We have 6 picks after this, and we don't really have enough 4s. I guess, are we counting swipes as like half 4s?
No. Yeah, I mean, yeah,
No,
you can.
I don't
You can.
count them as 4s.
They're not.
I don't count them as 4s.
They're
yeah.
not. Yeah.
I guess I go with Tall Strider for the curve here, even though the stats distribution on it is bad. I can be convinced of Frostwolf relatively easily, though, here.
I would take the
It's fine.
Frostwolf.
It's kind of how much...
Yeah, and also,
Yeah.
so when I first looked at this, I was like Frostwolf, and Hearth Arena wants to take Frostwolf as well. So the reason is right now, so Tall Strider is a pretty weak 4, and what's gonna happen a lot is we're just gonna play 2 2-drops on turn 4, in which case, I mean, it's just gonna happen
That's fair.
because of our lack of 4s, right? And Keeper of the Grove, like you said, it's not an actual 4. Swipe, it's not like those are not actually 4. So we only have 1 4. So you could either take the Lost Tall Strider for the 4 for the consistency, or you could just say because it's not
I
even a
forgot how
solid
many
one.
twos we had
Yeah,
for double twos. No, that's easy Frostwolf. Yeah, just
yeah.
completely brain farted there. So yeah,
Nah, it's fine.
that makes sense to me.
I don't think it would be bad to.
Hey, there's a 4.
Yeah, that's a 4 that we
Yeah, I don't
want.
think it's bad, but I agree Warlord's better. But yeah, there we go.
Yeah. This is a pretty decent. Like we should be able to hit more than we miss with this Dark Iron Dwarf, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Could use them.
Moonfire was picked over Naturalize and some other card, Cutie Pie.
Yeah. It was a pretty bad. It was just a pretty bad pick. Like pretty bad choices. The pick was correct, but the choices were eh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right. Oh, how bad do we need a 3? Over an Azure Drake. We have 3 swipes, a Wrath, and a Moonfire with Azure Drake.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to go down that far in value. We have Puddle Stomper as a 3/2, Ooze is a 3/2, Power of the Wild is a 3/2, and then Tank and Tinkertown. I'm fine just still going with Azure Drake here.
I know. I want the Azure Drake too. I was looking. I was like, oh man, because I saw the Grove Tender first. I'm like, oh, fantastic. We got a 3, and then I saw the Drake. I'm like, no, we can't. We got to pick the Drake here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we had like just 2 3s on our 2 slot, then it might be a bit more concerning to take a 3. But
Yeah.
Can't really go down that far in value, especially when we have so much synergy for the Drakes.
Yep.
Are you there?
Yep. I'm here.
Okay, cool. Just thought you cut out again.
Yeah.
All right. Here I'll take Snapjaw.
Yeah.
We
Definitely.
can Dark Iron it, combine it with Keeper and like a removal or some other thing.
Right, and it's actually something that
I don't think we need more draw with the Loot Hoarder.
we don't need more draws. We don't need more draws. We need stuff that we can put down. Always a Snapjaw.
Right.
Let's admit it, guys. It's not a great card, but it is a card. It's not so bad that you just can't do anything with it. Oh, nice.
Another Dark Iron here because we have enough 5s, even though Spectral's really good.
Yeah, it's gonna be Dark Iron. So Hearth Arena it's so close. It's actually within 0.3 of Earthen Ring Farseer because it sees that we're starving for 3s,
I
but
can see that.
ultimately Dark Iron Dwarf wins out. And I want to pick the Dark Iron as well. So give us a 3. No, you decide not to.
Murky says Shokunin has Cam. Yeah, I do. But I've been on here before with Cam before. Just not on my own stream. Alright. Can you scroll to the bottom so I can see what we top out at here? I think it's another Ironbark, right?
Yeah, we have
yeah.
the Frostwolf, the Stormwind Champion, the Ironbark. So, yeah. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, just another Ironbark here. Again, we have enough 2s.
Yeah.
Although Power of the Wild can buff up everything, but I'd just rather skew the late game.
No.
I mean, War Leader's a 3. It has synergy with the Puddle Stomper. It is a Murloc. Hobgoblin does nothing in this deck.
I know.
Molten Giant is the consideration then. Are we going to be down enough on life that it actually comes into play? I think we curve out relatively well. That I think we'll be on board, and I don't think our life will be that jeopardized, or even forcibly using our hero power to forcibly put ourselves into Molten Giant range. So I probably just take the 3-drop here.
Yeah, take the 3-drop as well. Taking the Murloc, I'm just waiting for that time where we can punish someone. Like they drop a 2/3 and they don't trade for a Puddle Stomper.
They don't trade, right? Yeah.
Then we punish them so hard. But yeah, I think we go with that. Hearth Arena is also saying for us to take the Murloc War Leader, even though the Molten Giant on the tier list we have it ranked 14 points higher. But it's just yeah, helps us curve out a little bit. We're taking the Murloc.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
So I am going to cut this deck while you talk about it.
Sure. While I talk about it, I was gonna set up some better lighting, hopefully, but I can talk about it, sure. This deck filled out its curve. It's your standard Druid deck. Play stuff on curve, profit. We got the main removals and swipes and wraths. We even got the nice keeper, which you don't always get since it's a rare. You have the standard end game of Iron Barks. Stormwind Champion's also fine with all the 2-drops. Can help them trade up better. We have a decent amount of draw with the Drakes, the Loot Hoarder, so that's beneficial for us. Wrath potentially as well. So yeah, I think it's a pretty solid Druid deck. I could say probably, I would estimate maybe 8 to 9 wins, something like that.
Yeah, I can see that. I won't be as optimistic as 8 to 9. I think in order to estimate like 8 to 9 wins, our curve has to be a little bit smoother than this. I see us losing a lot of times when we draw a 2 because we have to draw a 2, but we can only put down a 2/3 on turn 3, and you lose because of
That's
that.
fair.
A decent amount of time, right? Like if you're forced to put down 2/3 on turn 3, your 2/3 would die to everything that comes down. It doesn't matter what they have; it'll die to everything
That's right.
that they can possibly play on turn 3, and we might just die because we can't afford that loss. And that's, you know, and if that costs you a win at some point, if that costs you a win, which I think it will, it'll be tough to kind of get to that 8-9 win point. And that's why it's so important to curve out, right? Just a good curve. Just even if your card quality is super, super low, you can still get, I think, 4 to 5 wins, even if your card quality is really low, just by having a really nice curve, right? If you can dictate the curve and the game kind of fills it out with just like random stuff that costs that much, I think you can still squeeze in like 4 wins, even though that's like it should be crippling. But just by curving out, you're gonna beat people who misplay or they don't curve out well or something.
Yep, that's fair.
Okay, all right. So we see this. I think with this hand, we always keep Spider Tank. Or sorry, with this deck, we always keep Spider Tank. It's a premium 3. It's the only 3 that we have. And
Yep, I agree.
yeah, we always keep Spider Tank, and yeah, it's fine. For the other 4s, we have enough 4s. I think that's the only thing that we need to kind of be aware of. Oh, are you in? Are you able to spectate?
I will. You can actually let me open up Hearthstone first.
Yeah, sure.
I got closed because it was inactive. All right. So what's chat talking about? Party at Kissy Bear's house. All right. Kissy Bear's has pizza apparently.
I like pizza. Pizza's good.
Come on, Blizzard. Go, go, go.
Cutie Pie Pie. Yeah, I know. Assassin's Blade, it's definitely not a card that I love. It's a little bit slow. It's weak to a lot of things. So I addressed this issue on the Coop as well. Part of the problem I have with Assassin's Blade is, so number one, the board is more annoying now. And because the board is so annoying, lots of times you just want that ping with your dagger. So the Assassin's Blade is kind of useless because a lot of times you're like, well, I just only need 1 damage, but I have 3 damage on here, so it's kind of a waste. And number 2, because of how strong paladins are, lots of times it's the same issue. You just want your hero power to like kill off their dude, but you have 3 damage instead. So sometimes you are forced to overkill with your Assassin's Blade, which incurred you a huge tempo loss previously on a previous turn, and yeah, it's just not in love with the card.
Murky says Assassin Blade sucks, not as much as Sprint though. Yeah, Murky's really down on Sprint. I'm amused by it.
Sprint, I think you just really need to have the deck for it. It's one in which if you're presented with the pick later on and you look at your deck and you see that it is a quote unquote sprint deck, and I would define sprint deck as a deck in which you can tempo so hard and gain such an advantage that you can afford to take a turn to sprint and still be okay. Where you tempo, and if victory is 100%, you get to like 80%, and then you sprint, and then the sprinting should be enough to push you past that 20%. But sprinting is always, it's not for every deck. I definitely agree. All right, you in?
Blizzard apparently had an update and is making me restart.
Boo.
Not sure what the update was. I guess it was for the Battle.net client itself, not the actual game.
Can't eat pizza and keep that fantastic figure. Casey Bears, oh god, I know. I'm starting a new program next week, and so here's the thing, guys.
While this is patching, I'm gonna go try to add some extra light here, and you can talk to chat.
You do that, and I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna lay some truth on you guys. I'm gonna tell you how hard my life is, because let me tell you, no one has a harder life than Merps. Confirmed, obviously. I can't even say that with a straight face. So yeah, I'm going on a new program starting from next week. I'm gonna be cutting. So I've been bulking up a little bit during winter, because that's what you do, obviously. Winter bulk, spring cut, get that summer bod. Oh my god, Captain Goof, I can't eat those cookies, man. Alright, first of all, thank you. Second of all, you are gonna kill me. Like, you're gonna give me a heart attack, and you're gonna give me diabetes, and my foot's gonna fall off, and I can't have that happen. But yes, I'm gonna be cutting just in time for summer. And at the end of summer, what's gonna happen is you guys can know a little bit about my personal life. So I'm still in school right now, but I'm graduating, and I'll be working for I'll be working for the government starting in the fall. So, I'm going to be a professional. And then I told myself I would be getting bespoke shirts, which are like tailored shirts, like just really nice form-fitting shirts. And they can run anywhere from like $100 a shirt to $400 a shirt, like just dress shirts. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to work out like a beast, get in the best shape of my life, which will, so that'll incentivize me to work out well, so that those shirts, fit really well, and I look good, and I feel good. And then, because I spent so much money on those shirts, that'll incentivize me to stay in shape, because I would have spent like $2,000-3,000 on shirts, which I know is ridiculous, and it sounds, don't try to talk me out of this, guys. But yeah. Yeah, look, Najira, I don't need to work at NSA to look at dick pics, all right? There are enough dicks on the internet that I don't need to work for an agency to see all of them.
Okay, I'm back. I think the lighting's better now. Just added a lamp. Show has a lot more hair than I imagined I would. Alright, this is the first time I've been caught like mid-haircut. The other times I've been on is when I really, really needed a haircut, or when I just got a haircut.
Yeah.
So this is about a week or two after I got my haircut. So it's kind of just like normal crew cut length, I guess, whatever you call it.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Okay, let's see if Battle.net's open. Hey,
yeah. But yeah, guys, so that's kind of my plan right now. Getting really good. So it's I I like putting carrots in front of me, like just motivating myself like that. So the shirts are the carrot in front of me for my workout this summer, and then the shirts will be my carrot for staying in shape when I'm working. So there you go. There you go. Merps, what do you study? All right, so actually have no qualms about telling you guys, but here's the thing. I've already established that Adwikta and I work in the same industry, and he's a little bit private about this. So if I tell you guys will know what Adwikta does as well. And it's not anything embarrassing, but he's a little bit more private, so it's whatever.
That's fair. And embarrassing's relative, right?
I know. I mean, like gay pornography it's really not as bad as it used to be. Like the pay's pretty good. It's unionized. Um, yeah, guys. Yeah. Strippergrams. All right, guys. If you're gonna suggest something like that, it has to be serious, because and this may seem like a diss to Adwikta, but have you seen Adwikta? He is not in. He would be a pretty bad stripper. Like he's pretty. Maybe it's just because I know him. He's pretty charismatic in some ways, and in other ways, he is just. He would make a pretty bad stripper. He would lecture the people that he is stripping to, um, and it would just be a terrible experience for the strippee, to have your stripper be Adwikta.
I'm putting this image in my head of Adwikta stripping while lecturing.
Yeah.
And yeah, not ideal. I'm amused by that analogy. Alright, I'm good to go.
All right. Cool. All right, starting up the game. Are you saying you'd be a good one? Yeah, it's because I have no shame, dude. I have no shame. I would do terrible, embarrassing, nasty things for very little gain. Like, very little gain. And it's basically been confirmed. Aragnafi, sorry. I know we haven't. I've just been waiting for Shokunin. I'm gonna throw him under the bus. I'm gonna say it's his fault that we haven't been playing, but we're gonna play.
Oh, no, we're playing now.
Talk.
But yeah, it is my fault. It's entirely my fault.
Malfurion versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I must protect the wild.
No shame, but you won't flex for us? Yeah, because I'm a tease too. There you go.
Someone said my voice was really loud earlier. Is that still the case? Because I can try to turn it down.
I don't know. Chat, is that the case? Anyways, let's talk about this for a second, because at first I was going to insta-toss all three of these. There's something to be said about keeping Dark Iron, because a lot of times we're going to throw a 2-drop on turn 3, and
Right.
it's just going to die to whatever he puts out, and Dark Iron helps us catch up in that way. So I see an argument for keeping it, although at the same time, it's like, I don't know if we can afford to keep something like that. What do you think?
I like your thought process. I'm more okay with it mainly because we don't actually have that many solid 4s. We have like, what, a Yeti and a Trog?
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm fine with keeping Dark Iron.
All right, let's keep it. And let's see. Oh my God. Sorry. That was terrible.
I mean,
Don't listen to me. That was terrible.
He just has to play loot orders, right? We're fine.
Yeah, exactly. But this is something I think is worth considering, right? You want to play to your deck's strengths and weaknesses, and this is so, oh God. Okay. Well, please don't be anything sick. This is something that
I turned down my mic, guys, so yeah. Let me know if it's better now. Yeah, you were gonna say?
yeah. What?
Oh.
What?
I can't see your face right now, but I'm imagining by the exasperation in your voice, it's close to the level of the Hobgoblin shenanigans.
Oh my God, guys, I'm not ready for this. Like first game. Come on, I'm not ready for this. There's no way I'm ready for this.
I'm just gonna be silent for the rest of the game, sip on my smoothie, and accept my loss.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. Let's honestly think about this for a second.
Mm-hmm.
We don't attack here. We Dark Iron next turn, set up for like the swipe or something. He's gonna hit us 2 times in the face.
Right.
We accept that.
We can't afford a hit, another hit. That's gonna be like 21, and we basically have no way.
Yes. Okay.
Come back.
We pass. We pass here. He's. I would be so surprised if he actually hits the 2/3.
Yeah.
So surprised. So we just end our turn here.
Yep.
Oh my God.
He says it's okay. Mage is super overloaded right now. That's fair.
I mean,
It
Mage
does
is
give us one
overloaded.
turn. All right.
There you go. Dark Iron.
Okay.
Boom.
So
I'm like, what is this?
So this was 3 mana, deal 14 damage, right?
So sick. So sick. Man.
Oh, +3 on the ship's cannon. So 3 mana, deal 17 damage.
Yeah. Frostbolt?
Flame cannon? Oh, we're kind of okay. Can stabilize with Druid next turn.
Yeah. So if we kill this, this becomes a 4/3 that Druid of the
No, it
Crossing
becomes a 3/3.
3/3. Well,
Wait, are you not swiping this turn?
we could.
Oh, wait, you just want to throw it. Oh, you just want to throw in the 4/4 and then Druid of the Claw. Is that what you're
Yeah, yeah.
doing? Okay, that's fair.
Like I don't think he actually has removal. If he had removal, he would fireball this. Why would he not
Yes,
fireball
I would
this
agree. Yeah, yeah.
to
I
save
agree.
that, right? So he should have to trade both of them in.
Done.
Yeah, that's fair. I agree.
Where shall I strike?
He doesn't even have a Frostbolt. If he had a Frostbolt, he would even use the
He would've-
Frostbolt.
Yeah, yeah. He
He
would have
doesn't
used
have
Frostbolt or Flame
any
Cannon last
removal
turn.
in his hand. Okay, well, whatever.
That's fine. It's okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're sort of making it through.
We're kind of making it through.
I guess I would swipe Sun Fury here. Darkscale just dies to the ping, he plays a 4-drop, and then we're kind of back in the same situation.
Yeah. Swipe Sun Fury. What happens if we just Drake, set up for the swipe? No, that's not good enough. Swipe,
He
save some
trades, he
damage.
develops a 6-drop, and then we're in trouble.
Yeah, no, we need to. No, I like that. I think that's fine.
Ratsma subscribed for 3 months in a row. Hi, Ratsma.
Who's this
I
guy?
don't think he's actually here.
Who's this Ratsma?
God, at least show up for your subscriber announcement.
Man. Yeah. We're doing okay considering the turn 2 Earth Elemental.
Turn 3, yeah. Alright, oh man. If only Azure Drake swipe was it here. How glorious.
I know.
Alright,
Okay. Let's I want to Drake here. It seems as though we're Alright,
so if we go ahead.
Alright, so 2 alternatives. We could either hit in Dark Scale to heal it up, which I think is
Right.
fine. And then like Loot Hoarder or something. But it seems as though we're swiping next turn instead of Ironbark, right? Like look at the board, look at the situation, and like how he's gonna trade. It seems like we have to swipe. And if we have to swipe, like Azure Drake is probably the better bet. What do you think?
So swipe won't kill the shade when it grows, assuming he doesn't attack with it. But I'm fine with Drake here. Yeah, let's Drake, see what we drop. Alright. Eat the 1-2 and play Puddle.
Yeah, I think so.
He has Flame Strike as a problem, but I forgot to talk about that. Yeah, Darkscale would have played around that better.
Darkscale would have played around that better. I don't know if we can.
Okay, he doesn't
this
have
is
it.
fine.
Oh, okay, have your cards, sir. Alright, just have whatever cards you want that aren't Polymorph and Fireball, and we can maybe stabilize with Iron Bark here. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, attack us with the Shade, please. Nice.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Swipe.
Swipe it is. And I guess we just drop Loot Order and Hero Power.
Yeah.
One more mana we could have healed up with Darkscale. At least have something that survives the top deck Flame Strike, because he's drawing another card, or 2 cards rather. One off the draw and one off the Acolyte. But if he Flame Strikes, it's not awful. I mean, yes, we lose everything, but at least we refill with Iron Bark, and he
It's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
It's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. If he pings. What else do we have? We got Wrath. 2/2 trade. Could heal. What does that do? That doesn't do too much. What do you like here?
I think it's either Darkscale and Wrath, the thing for 2 and Hero Power. No, I don't even know if we can take the damage. It's either, in my opinion, Darkscale, Wrath, Hero Power, or just Iron Bark.
Yeah.
If we don't Iron Bark, the 4/6 still has free reign. So I'd probably Iron Bark here.
I probably 2/1 into the 3/1 first to draw.
Yes, I agree.
Alright, well.
Yeah, it's Iron Bark. And then clear the 3/3, right?
Yeah.
So we don't want him to have damage on the Iron Bark. Alright. So we just hope he doesn't have a poly here.
I know.
Cutie Pie says clear and do healer plus mech. I'm concerned about my face at this point, honestly. We can trade and Darkscale the Iron Bark as well for the next turn. What's this? Frostbolt? Nope.
Nope.
Ice Lance? Nope.
Nope.
Alright. Darkscale up, clear 4/4 with Iron Bark. We could 2/1 into Mana Worm, Hero Power. That's 7 mana and drop like. Ooh. Well, Darkscale's always coming here.
I think so.
Yeah. It's the question of whether we want a Hero Power or get the more tempo with Mech Warp or Tinker down. Probably. He's gonna have a way to clear the 8/6 no matter what. So I'd probably just develop more guys.
I think we should Wrath and Hero Power the 4/4. This Iron Bark is.
Oh, yeah, that's better. You're right. Yeah, save the health on the Iron Bark. Ali says Shokunin got a cam at last. I've always had one. It's just my laptop can't handle streaming with it.
He doesn't have any actual removal. He didn't have Flame Strike. He should just have minions in his hand.
Your play was much better here. He's basically shown exactly, like, he doesn't have the AoEs, he doesn't have basically all of the mage cards. So yeah, preserving the life on the 8/5 is fine.
Yeah.
Much
The
better.
other consideration was actually just going face. That was just me fearing the polymorph. It could have been too cowardly of a play, I think.
Right, here I want the spare part first, see what we get.
Sure.
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
Mech
yeah,
Warper
yeah, yeah.
first.
Mech Warper.
Okay. Ratspa has done a 3-way with myself and Merps before.
He's done a lot of 3-ways, guys.
Yeah.
A lot of 3-ways.
Alright.
I don't see a great way around this.
Yeah, I know. I don't really want to put our Dark Scale into Flame Strike range, but
He doesn't have it. I mean, he just
yeah,
doesn't.
he doesn't have it, right? So
Just clear.
we
Just
could reversing switch the 3/1 and hero power it,
Time waits for no one.
and
I
then
don't see
clear
how
with
that
the
makes
little
it-
guys.
I don't
Okay.
see how that makes a difference,
It's
though.
rope, go ahead.
Just cannon. Yeah, we're all in.
Okay. So my thought was I wanted to go face with the Iron Bark there, just because we're assuming he's gonna have to hit the 7/7 in anyways, right?
No, that's fair.
If we're playing on the read that he doesn't have Flame Strike, and if we're not playing around top deck Flame Strike, then it's probably just better to go face, right?
Yeah. Like I said,
And he probably doesn't have Fireball, probably didn't have Flame Cannon, all those things, like, given the previous turns.
yeah. So the problem is, like, if when he has it, he could just go face, or he could. No, that's true. I think that was just me saying.
It was also
kind of
me
like,
taking too long and not expressing that before rope. I
Yeah.
was like thinking in my head, 10, 12. Yeah, we would have had lethal if we hit him here in
Yeah.
the face with the.
No, that was my mistake.
All right.
Um,
Let's see here.
any good reversing switch plays?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now. We can reversing switch the Chugger to kill it with the Warper or the Sun Fury. Trade one of the 4/3s into the Bomber, go face with the rest, drop our guys.
Sure. Reversing switch the Chugger?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got this.
Do this, use the other 2 attack guys into the bomber, right?
Oh, you want to know the 2 attack guys in? Yeah, that's fair. Sure, I like that better. Fox was saying turtle switch. That's kind of cute, but I think we'll save it for now, especially because if he has Flame Strike, we at least need, or if he top decks it rather, we at least need something there so that the Guildblin has to trade, because we're out of cards if he has Flame Strike.
Okay.
8, 11, 12, 13, we're good? Oh, no, he can trade with the 2/3. Hey, King Polo. Does that do it? 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, or 1 off.
Or 1 off. Is there a reason not to go for it? What happens if he flame strikes?
What?
Flame strikes, kills.
Flame Strikes is fine. We just hit him in the face for the extra damage, right? I think. Are we 1 off lethal or 2? 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. If we hero power, all face. I think it's fine. The only thing is we can't play around.
Okay.
Well,
No.
we could play around Pyro if you want to.
Ugh. Kinda don't want to.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. This also plays around Deathwing.
It does. Yeah, sorry guys. This is just, it's not been a good day for me. Let me tell you. So, haven't been getting much sleep, And the fact that we just had financial aid counseling today, and man, that person was terrible. Not as in like they don't do their job properly or like they were a mean person, but and just giving us
Well
like,
played.
ugh, it's gonna take so long to pay off these loans. It sucks.
You win this.
Yeah. No, that's been like on my mind this entire time too. It's just like, ugh, so much loans, and my job like it has good potential, and I can earn like a lot of money in the future, definitely. And my starting salary is not bad at all. It's just, man, it's like so crippling. It's such a buzzkill, you know, thinking about money. Like money is one of those things where you never want to think about because it gets to you.
Ideally, yeah.
Yeah. So, no.
All right.
No, those were
I'll
like
be sure to carry a bit more, given your loan experience today.
no, thanks. No, I mean, yeah, it's like those play like it's in my head now, and I'm thinking, I'm like, oh, I just need to be safe. I need to be like, I need to save money. Need to be doing this, and then it's like getting to my Hearthstone game as well, where I'm
Right.
just like, oh
It's
my
like
God.
we got to trade into the War Golem when there's no reason to.
Yeah, and then we even said it beforehand. I was like, okay, he has no spells. And it was like, I said it on turn, like, even starting on turn 4. And my analysis, even on turn 4, it was like, fine. I was like, oh, right, he doesn't have removal. And then he shown he doesn't have removal. I'm like, we play into the Flame Strike. Let's see if he has it. He doesn't have the Flame Strike. We're good. Ah, man, let me tell you guys, loans. Those freaking loans,
You
man.
asked for it.
I must protect the wild.
Ah, it's so bad. It's just so bad.
Do we keep a 3? It's not Spider Tank, but
It's
a
not Spider
3.
Tank. If we keep that 3, we should keep the 4 as well then. Because the Dark Iron will help us trade up.
We have a lot of 2s, right?
We have a lot of 2s. So
Fine with that. Or we pitch it all.
yeah,
We'll leave it up.
I know. It's we either keep this or we pitch it. We should probably just pitch it all.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, we should just pitch it all. This is no, like we can't settle for that. This is fine. This is fine.
I think I'm fine settling for a 3-3 there, but yeah. Alright, anywho. At least we drew a 3-2 to play on 3.
Yeah. See, so guys, like this is also so, like, you know how you should never play on tilt? You should also never play when you have student loans in mind.
Well,
It's
yeah.
terrible.
I mean,
It's just like straight up terrible. What do you want to play here?
I think we want to play Puddle Stomper, else we're going to be deactivated on our hero power for a very, very long time.
Yeah, I don't know.
As much as we want a 3 damage guy on 3, it's probably more crippling to be frozen for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
Shady
Yeah.
Bunny says triple swipe doesn't need carrying. It does when you don't draw all of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, this is fine.
Okay.
So cannon, trade, sugar to get back our hero power. If he has shattered, we're kind of sad, but I mean, I'm not gonna play around that. We can't really.
Definitely cannon. Do we trade into the ooze? Or do we trade here, do this, and then he just say that the oasis is good? Because if we trade into the ooze,
I see.
yeah,
I see.
right?
Okay.
It leaves us with an additional option in which we could Dark Iron and kill that off. He has to incur a tempo loss to ping, or so we have the option of Dark Ironing the 2/3, either going to the
Sure,
Snow
that's-
Chugger or whatever he puts out
Yeah.
next.
That's better. Yeah, yeah. Force him to hero power on 3. That's better.
Right. Okay.
I like it. Yeah, because we're not really going to want to hero like getting back our hero power means it's like maybe we ships cannon hero power next turn, which is a bad turn. So yeah, I agree. Dark Ironing to kill that next turn. Be anti-tembos himself.
He's
then we can
not
just
actually
drop.
going to hit into this and ping. Like if he does, I would be so surprised.
Yeah, I would be surprised as well, unless he just has like no play. Okay.
Aw. Okay. Well, that wasn't part of the equation, but I don't think it changes anything. Dark Iron is still good here. You hit into that. He has to hit. Okay, so we have a 4/4 and a 2/1 going up against a 2/3 and a 2/4.
Right. If he doesn't want the Death Lord to die, he needs to freeze it or have a removal.
Yeah.
For the Dark Iron, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right, guys. I need to just
Yeah.
put this like loan situation out of my head because, ugh, man. And everyone was there too. Like they just gathered up the entire school and was like, "Hey, this
Whoa.
like, I just want to remind you guys that your life sucks and it's going to suck because of student loans." Thanks, student loans. All right, let's hit into it first.
Yeah, let's see what we get first.
All right.
It was a bit lackluster.
Drake.
Yeah, it's probably just Drake here.
Drake is fine. Let's draw that. Yeah.
Hmm.
I saw someone in the chat said that they had 100K in loans. I feel you, man. I feel ya. Yeah, that was like terrible. They just like got us in and then berated us for an hour and was like, "Yeah, you guys are gonna be poor forever." Well, not forever, but
So glad I didn't go to American college system. So much cheaper here in Canada. I don't know about quality like comparisons, but it's a lot cheaper here.
yeah. All right, so turn 6, he wants to ping this, leaving him with 4 mana. If we play Trog and Mech Warper, what does he leave us? So he plays a 4-drop. We have a
Does he? He used
4/3
coin, right?
that he used a coin. He coined out the Chugger.
Why don't we 2/2 power the wild everything?
Yeah, I think that's good. 2/2 Power of the Wild with Stormwind Champion coming up, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
It's also we could also Trog in wild. I think we're trying to just avoid Flame Strike, right? So buffing these 3 guys to 4 doesn't really make a difference.
It doesn't make a difference, but on next turn we can
Stormwind, right?
Yeah.
Will make the difference after. Yeah, I like 2/2 too. Cone of Cold placement is whatever. Don't worry about it for now.
whatever.
It's fine. Okay. We have a bunch of 4 guys, and then we can Stormwind them next turn. That's fine.
I wonder.
Yeah, it's like I think I spent on 4 years. Like some tuition places in the U.S. is like a semester or like a year maybe.
Yeah, it's
So much
ridiculous.
more expensive.
I wonder.
But yeah, no, like I had friends who had to like get loans, student loans, and like had to work like a bunch of jobs as well, and like I saw the toll it took on them. It impacted their grades, it impacted their like mental health, it impacted just their whole entire life. It's
Not healthy,
pretty
man.
crippling sometimes.
Not
Exactly.
healthy.
Time runs out on me.
Ugh, that's so annoying. Why do you have to be so annoying?
Yeah, well, I mean, so can he clear if he has Scarlet up and we leave it there?
Can't. He actually
Right, so-
can't, because it boosted to 5 health.
Yeah, exactly. He can't clear the Stormwind before the Flame Strike. So yeah, I guess we Stormwind go face.
Yeah.
And put the Stormwind on the left, I guess,
Yeah.
for kind of cool. He freezes it, then the Drake doesn't get, like, we just separate our damage, basically.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Other plays are... No. This puts him in the...
Hero power swipe.
I know, right?
Is the other way.
Terrible.
Right? Yeah, and then he just Flame Strikes anyways, so yeah. Frost Jelly?
That?
Alright. Is he gonna bop the thing? Nope, okay. We don't have our spell power swipe anymore, but that's
This
okay.
still feels like a swipe hero power turn.
Yeah, I agree, 100%.
Swipe hero power. Is there any merit to wrathing for 1? I don't
No,
think
I
so.
want the damage to
Yeah,
remove
to
for
come out
like
of our
tempo
hands.
swing
Yep.
next turn, and we are still at okay life with 14.
Yeah,
Or,
I think so.
15, I guess, with the yeah.
Yep. So he still can't flame strike. This is exactly the position we want to be in.
Correct. Yep.
But man. The chat is filled with like happy people and just not so happy people as well.
Yeah. All right. Well, happily, I think we win here. Unless he has like freeze or taunts.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
We win here.
For the Alliance!
Guys. Yeah, like I said, it's
I think I need to turn off my lamp because I gotta go back to depressing darkroom mode just to follow suit with the chat.
oh my god. Yeah.
Bill Gunn says, thanks to this chat, I'll commit Sudoku tomorrow. Catvin's asking, what am I drinking? I'm drinking a fruit smoothie. Okay, this was the whole container. Let me see if I can. That was full earlier. It's almond milk, water, bananas, strawberries, pineapples, peaches, some flaxseed, stuff like that. So yeah, just a smoothie, not a milkshake. Show your smirk is so cute. Okay.
Oh
you, sir.
yeah.
Protect the wild.
All right, another mage.
Drake is leaving.
Yeah, it is.
Sunfear is
Loot Hoarder is
okay.
just.
Loot Hoarder.
I probably just keep Sunfairy. Okay, you were gonna say about Loot Hoarder? Sorry.
Yeah.
Force him
So
to ping.
I'm thinking about it. He doesn't need to do it though, because going from our turn 2, he could just.
It can just drop like a
Yeah,
2/3.
it's too weak. It's too weak. We'll just
Yep.
keep the Sun Fury.
Mhm.
What we want to do with this deck, what we always want to do, is survive turn 3, because that's our hitch, right? That's
Yep,
where
I
our
agree.
game plan. So every mulligan, we have to think about how we get through
Mm-hmm.
turn 3. And okay, never mind. We're gonna get through turn 3. But that's what we always want to
Yeah.
think about.
Yeah, and with that in mind, I think we should have just kept Captain last mulligan in the previous game. Not the Captain, the War Leader, I mean.
Oh, that's fair.
Alright, Spider Tank, good. Darkstro says, a lot of mages today. There's always a lot of mages.
Yep.
People are I think someone was talking about trying to be like considering pro Hearthstone. I think being a streamer is more viable than a pro Hearthstone player right now. Not that they're mutually exclusive, but I mean both are very hard, honestly, in my opinion. All right. Eat Snapjaw, right?
Snapjaw.
Force him to ping, play like a 2-drop. If he plays a 4-drop, we can Dark Iron our tank to kill a 5 health minion.
Yeah, I think so. This is good.
Kippy Corpo asks, how many runs is considered enough to have a decent idea of your average wins per run? I would say 100, but it kind of also depends. Are you playing like all the classes evenly, or are you just playing your best classes, stuff like that? It was kind of interesting turn.
Yeah. So we.
What to do?
Huh.
So it's like, if he has Fireball for the Druid of the Claw, then he Fireballs it, and when he goes face, we get frozen, we can, I guess, Dark Iron to eat that next turn.
If it was
Hero
just a
power.
2/3 that didn't freeze, I'd like to charge, but
Right. Yeah. Because of that reason, I don't want to charge here.
damn.
Yeah, it's actually kind of annoying. Any merit to just playing the Frostwolf here? Just as a
I
5/5.
think that's fine. I think that's fine.
Do you care to prevent our face from being frozen? Be with Druid of the Claw if he doesn't have Fireball? I think that's good too. I think I would Druid of the Claw here,
I
just
think
to set up
so.
a bigger Frostwolf. Yeah. And I put it in taunt mode and then just
Yeah.
go face.
Definitely. So what you always want to do is your fear is your turn 5 Druid of the Claw getting Fireball or Polymorphed, but over here it's
Right.
kind of it's not
He
like
wastes the mana still, right?
yeah, we don't really have a play around it anyways.
Mhm.
It's gonna double bop or bop the 2/3 in.
Now we have a nice swipe, potentially. Oh yeah, we're good.
Oh yeah, this is a good swipe. And that Moonfire, swipe, hero power the 3/1, and then bop the 2/7 into the Chugger, and then go.
Is there any merit to is there any merit to using Moonfire to prevent? Wait, can we prevent our Snapjaw from being frozen? Trade our face for being frozen instead. No, there's not enough to do
Because
that.
we have
right?
to swipe the 4/4, so you're leaving a 2/2
Yeah, but we need the
and a
extra.
3/1.
Yeah. There's not enough damage. No, I'm just being silly. Yeah. Alright, so we can pretty much assume he doesn't have Fireball or Poly.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, hero power 3/1. 2/7 into 2/2, go face with the Druid.
2/7 into 2/2. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, that's fine, right? On 6, he maybe plays a Boulder Fist. We can Dark Iron, hero power it or something, or maybe even swipe something smaller. There's the Boulder Fist. So Flame Strike's coming, which is a bit scary.
It's a little bit scary. I don't.
But I mean, we can probably just Frostwolf, hero power, go face.
Yeah. I think that's
Yeah.
fine. I really think that's fine.
Druid lives through Flame Strike. I'd put the Frostwolf on the left just for future Kona Cold stuff, having the Snapjaw in the middle.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's good.
The frost wolves stand ready. For the wild.
Yeah, because if he Flame Strikes, he still has to bop that thing into the
Yeah.
and then we can follow up with a swipe next turn.
He's
Not
not.
that this is a good board to Flame Strike
Yeah,
anyways.
there's no way he's flame striking this.
Yeah. Azure Drake, Moonfire for the win.
There you go.
There we
Oh,
go. Oh, okay. It's they have Cone of Cold. Okay. All right. What is the secret now? Ugh. I would probably
We can't play the Drake.
Dark Iron. Yeah, I would Dark Iron Dwarf swipe the 6/3. Well, Dark Iron first, see what thing he has, if it's mirror entity or not. Do you even want to? Is there something else you're thinking about?
I wonder.
Yeah. All right. So if he counterspells, I actually don't care because next turn, that's still fine. Dark Iron. Do I care? I actually do
Wait,
kind of care.
I would care about counterspell. I would play Dark Iron first, and then if we don't trigger mirror entity, I might Moonfire his face to play around counterspell. Or if it's Spellbender, I don't know.
Damn.
Okay. I would probably Moonfire the Ogre and then swipe. Feels bad, but plays around Spellbender and Counterspell.
Okay.
Alright, well, he can Flame Strike with the Spellbender out now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And then we'll refill with, I guess, Ironbark.
So
He doesn't
part of
have
the
a
reason
poly.
I said we don't care is because if it is a counterspell, this thing
Right.
this thing survives, so it leaves it to deal with that. Spellbender changes it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, if he flame strikes, right, he still needs the extra damage, so I guess the boulder still has to go in, so maybe that was a waste. Not sure, but we were planning on swiping anyways, right, so
Yeah.
might as well, well, yeah, after the mirror entity goes away, then it's kind of weird. Oh, this is interesting.
Okay, so we know he
doesn't probably have flame strike
doesn't have
and
Flame Strike.
big removals. Like a fireball. Because he
Right.
like frostbolted the other thing, right?
So, is there another move than just 2/4 into the 2/2, drop the Iron Bark, and go face? Or do we trade into the 4/4? Or do we Drake?
Okay, so if we Power of the Wild with the Drake, everything will get flame striked, assuming we make trades, and even if we don't make trades, then he can make them after.
We could Drake, Power of the Wild, and then use the new 5/5 to kill the 2/2, and then the 3/5 plus our hero power to kill the
Hero
4/4.
power.
That is
I mean,
an
it's
option.
still everything dies, right? to
Still
flame
everything
strike after.
dies. I think Iron Bark
I'm fine
is
with that. No, I would Iron Bark make the trades.
Make the
He's
trades.
shown he hasn't
both
been-
trades.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
I would make the trades. Yep. He's shown he didn't have it, so it's fine. We can always we can Azure Drake Power of the Wild next turn
Well
anyways.
played.
Oh, top deck.
Silence.
Silence. That's fine.
Sure.
Yeah, it's fine.
My shield for Argus.
Okay.
It's still fine. Oh, 1 mana thing? Ice Lance? No, just grab this
Okay.
card.
Draw.
So, yeah, we always draw first. Alright, so the way I see this here is basically we power the wild and use a hero power plus the snapshot into the 5/4, and then we hit him in the face with the 8/8.
I think so.
I would like to get another minion power of the wilded, but I mean,
But no,
doesn't
it's not. It's,
we don't want to waste the damage on the 5/4 with the Iron Mark.
no. Power of the Wild, so 3/3 plus our hero power into the 5/4, right?
Correct. Yep.
Yep.
And then face with the Iron Mark. Yeah. So we still have the raid. He doesn't have, the flame strikes and the Meiji cards. Well, mainly Poly and Fireball,
Yeah. There's no reason to
and
silence
probably
it if
Frostbolt
you
at this
could.
point as well, because like he could have frozen our guy to avoid a bunch of damage to the face.
Yeah.
So yeah. So yeah, basically he has no mage cards.
For the Lich King.
People are talking about infinite definitions.
I'm sorry.
Well played.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, right, record. Should update this.
Probably, yeah. Alright.
Is a record?
We're not updating the title, are we? It's just like some title.
Oh, I guess I should update.
Is there? I don't know. Adwokta has like, sometimes he wants me to update titles and sometimes he doesn't. I don't actually know which one is what we do for poultry here. Sure.
Sounds
That's
good.
fine.
Yeah, guys. Oh man. Yeah, sorry about. See, you never want to take your personal life into your stream. Just because we're here, we're playing a game, we should have a good time. Man, my hair looks terrible. Anyways.
It's okay. No one's
But-
looking at your hair merps. They're looking elsewhere.
Ah, there you go. There you go. Show them a little bit of leg. Yeah, there you go.
Fight with honor.
There you go. You guys like that. You know you guys like that. All right. Toss back the swipe. I don't know. Ooh.
I think it might have some utility.
Yeah.
We have 3 though. That's the thing.
That's the thing. That's the problem.
Cannon, tank, both good against minibot and on curve. It's like, okay, let's try to think of the situation where we want to swipe turn 4, right? We play cannon. He presumably coins minibot first, right?
Yeah.
We play tank to follow up. We don't hit into the minibot. We make double trades into the minibot. He drops his 3-drop. We could swipe it to keep our guys on board, and then maybe he consecrates.
Yeah, I think we just need more minions. Like
I'm fine with that. I would pitch the swipe. We have 3.
yeah, exactly. If we only had 1, I might reconsider. Because swipe is good against paladins. It's just such a good card.
There's a Trog.
Ship's cannon. Go own shield a minibot.
Yeah, it's pretty standard, right? You should have it. Oh, Mac Warper. That's kind of actually more scary.
That is more scary. We still ship's cannon.
Yeah, we still can. Can't feed him a
Can't
water.
feed him a puddle stomper.
And can't feed him 1-for-1 with Puddle as well. When
Yeah,
he powers
exactly.
it faster than us, yeah.
Yeah. Arch and protector.
Although I guess the best he gets is, yeah, I was about to say Harvest Golem or Spider Tank, but I mean, we still are kind of okay against that with our own Spider Tank, right? So
We're still okay with Spider Tank. Spider Tank.
now the question is, do you care enough to worry about Shredder and Mech Yeti to wrath this thing now? I don't, but it's a consideration.
God, right? Like, that's the thing about why it's so strong. It's not just because it can pump out stuff. It's the fear of them further pumping out stuff.
It's like, did he really? Okay, did you see how many cards he mulliganed?
No.
I didn't see it. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna play around that here.
No. I mean, I would just Spider Tank and go face.
Yeah, I would go face. Yeah.
It's just so sick. So sick. Don't be sick. Don't be sick, dude. Don't do it. Oh god. Oh god, no.
Uh-oh. Mech Pally.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, we should have kept swipe, I guess.
Should have kept that swipe. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. How can you do this? How do you justify this? Ah, this is so sick. This is so sick, so sick.
Imagine swipe here. So good.
This is so sick.
Alright, how do we actually make the best of the situation? Having that at 3 health is fine, he still has to trade a couple things in. I played Trog,
Trog is fine.
because the other things just died at the other things. Yeah, that's fine. Alright.
He basically said swipe is not a card, and I said yes. You're right.
You're right. It's not one of our 3 cards in a 30 card
Oh
deck.
god, he's gonna bless me with kings, that isn't he? I can tell the future,
I
guys.
mean-
It's gonna happen.
I think you're in the
We need to kill
you're
that.
too far in lone mindset,
We could.
but I am kind of scared of that thing. We could charge the claw into that thing if you're actually super scared of
Okay,
it.
alright.
Or we could just wrath and like loot hoarder, or even just hero power the golem.
What happens if he blessings it? It becomes a 6/7.
He eats our Trog, hits us in the face.
That's really bad.
Then we would have to Druid of the Claw into that charge mode next turn.
That's really bad. We can't let that happen.
That's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm fine. Especially because we still maintain some semblance of board with Trog after.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm fine with wrathing that, and I'm fine with I guess I would just hero power that golem. Or do you want to develop a guy? Develop Loot Hoarder?
Loot Hoarder. Loot Hoarder could potentially.
The problem is we can't play a 5 and hero power next turn.
Yeah, exactly. What are the situations in which it helps us? He actually bops it in? Nah, whatever. We'll find this.
It's fine.
We could keep the loot hoarder.
We can dark
for
scale
a
up
better
the
turn.
yeah, we can dark scale up the Trog after.
Oh man. All right, guys. So let me tell you a story about Grim Patron. That
Oh, I might. Sure.
okay.
Oh,
Okay.
it's still not awful. We're gonna have to slow down though. Yeah, this is where we need 7 mana.
Okay. Sure. I guess.
Sure. Yeah.
Well.
Guess we
power-
hero power that thing, cannon, and I guess Stomper to disable the 1/1 because Loot Hoarder just dies to it. I think it's probably too slow to just play the ship's cannon.
Ship's Cannon is definitely coming out, so he could either trade both of these in, leaving the other one, or he could
Yeah.
hit that. What happens if we put out the Loot Hoarder? Hits 1, so we have the 2/1 left over. What happens if we put out the Puddle Stomper? He hits in there, we have a 2/2 left.
Yeah,
put out the Puddle
I
Stomper, we
guess
have a 2/2.
Concentrate's a thing.
If we put out Loot Hoarder, we have a 2/1. It's the same thing. It's basically the same thing. We should put out the Loot Hoarder. Right?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. No, you're right.
We put out the Loot Hoarder, 1/1 goes into 2/1, 2/2 challenge. We have a 2/1 left. If we put out the Puddle Stomper, we have, instead of a 2/2, we have a 2/1. Or, yeah. So the
Instead
difference.
of a... Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna have 2 attack anyways, and that 1 health doesn't make a difference, but we do get to save a card. Most of the time. Sometimes. Who knows?
Okay, there was the Kings.
All right.
Can we take
Oh.
6? Oh. No, we don't have to take 6. So just a swipe Stomper now.
Swipe Stomper. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, showed up finally. After we threw it away to the curb. We drew one of its potential other cousins back.
Damn it. All right.
So we have 3.
Grim Patron story. So I drafted Grim Patron, and it was in a warrior deck too. So with all that sexy synergy. And what is this? What are you? You're gonna be something really annoying, aren't you? Oh, don't. Well, okay.
Don't be Repentance. Don't be Repentance.
Yeah.
Right? Don't be Repentance.
I think we drop it and just don't attack.
Yeah, we drop it and yeah. I think that's fine. In case it's Noble Sack, right?
Yeah.
Because we
Oh
can
my
hero
God,
power
okay.
for Noble Sack. We don't need the 3 damage. Okay,
yeah,
thank God
yeah.
it wasn't Repentance. I mean, it still just trades 1 for 1 the Ogre, but now, if it was Repentance, but now, of course, we're getting probably a 2 for 1 off this thing.
Probably. We'll see.
So, we'll see. We'll test for Sack and Avenge next turn. That's
This is
awful.
fine. This is okay. I'm okay with this.
So if he makes a dude, we can hero power the dude, and then Dark Iron to kill the buffed up, avenged, theoretically, commander.
Yeah.
Og says, no one picks Repentance except you guys. Okay, so this is
Oh.
probably not... oh, is this...
a mistake.
No, that
No, it
wasn't a
wasn't.
mistake.
No, that was
he's
redemption.
gonna. Yeah. Okay.
No, wait, how... No, wait, no, he traded into us, so it can still be redemption, but we can silence it after, right?
We could silence it and then
Like, we can just hero power Keeper it. Although that's kind of a slow play.
that is a slow play.
I mean, we could just Druid of the Claw, hero power his face, or we could Keeper that.
Does he have a consecration? That's a good question. On that turn, he could have
We
just
haven't tested.
consecrated and hit that.
Oh, that's
Right?
true, yeah,
He
no,
could
you're
have
right.
just-
Yeah,
in
definitely
order to
doesn't
get-
have Consecrate.
So he doesn't have consecration. So we should taunt this thing up, play Dark Iron, and just go face.
Dark Iron.
No, we don't have to go
Um,
face. No, we can slow it down. We can slow it down. I think we should taunt up
Yeah.
and then hero power face and then
His face, yeah, exactly.
Well,
Yeah. I would 3-2 face after. I don't want to give him redemption right now. Not when we don't have the mana to silence it or something. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So we still haven't tested Avenge, right?
We haven't tested.
Because he didn't make a guy. But if it was Avenge, he would have made a guy for sure, right? This is about... Oh. It's kind of scary. So it's most likely redemption here, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Assuming. Okay. Oh, that's a nice draw.
That is a nice draw.
Okay, so we can hit in with the...
Why? I don't know why
We don't
would,
need to trigger it, right?
we don't need to trigger it.
Just Dark Scale Frostwolf.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, maybe... No, he's not holding MC Tech. I think he only had like 1 or 2 cards left by the end there.
Like, if he just wants to get max value out of this, okay.
It's-
I mean,
he's-
like,
yeah, he's taking
are you just gonna
2
sit
slow.
there?
And he... Okay, that was after the lay on hand, so that's fine. We can just keep it down after.
Sure.
Or, well, maybe just trade the something else in after.
Yeah. He has to play something else, so like
Yeah.
we can just revive that with 1 health. That's the
Right,
problem
exactly.
that he
Yeah,
he
exactly.
made by going for
He's
this play.
forced to play something else, yeah.
Sure. Okay, so the juggler can die.
Yeah, we can keeper the juggler and hero power it after or something. Yeah. Alright, so let's think about this. Do we have lethal? 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No. At least by my count.
Well, 4, 5 should go into the juggler, right? And then we can hero power it down, and then yes, and then we can keeper to hit into the
The 8-2, and then we can Dark Iron the 3-2 into the 4-5.
yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Yep.
For
Okay.
the wild. I must save them.
People are talking about like warrior and constructed.
Oh.
I haven't. I don't think I've ever played Control Warrior and Constructed. I don't have the cards for it. Just too long of games for me. Now, now do we have lethal? 7, 11, 14, 16, 17 plus that
No.
is 21. No, we don't have lethal. Huh. How do we best want to distribute
We
this stuff?
Tinkertown, we swipe the 3-3. 4-2 goes into the 5-6 with our hero power to clear it. And then nothing is susceptible to consecration.
Yeah. That's
Yes?
fair. I like it. Yep.
What other... No, that's good. We preserve health.
I mean,
on
the only
our-
other option is to swipe the 5-6. But that doesn't seem good here. Because, like, you would have
No.
to throw, like, a 4-4 into the Grizzly and then, like, a 2-4 into... Yeah, that just sets up things for consecration. It's bad. Yeah.
There we go.
Someone's asking, I think, for your Grim Patron.
Oh my god,
You got cut
alright.
off.
So, I had the Grim Patron in my deck, and you know, I had the Death Spite, and I had the Cruel Taskmasters, I had the Synergy. I was like, this is... I even had a Warsong Commander, guys. I had a Warsong Commander, and it was going to be amazing. So, it was not useful at all, right? It wasn't useful at all, and I was just finding the perfect time to use it. And this guy, he was like... He was playing so slow, and then he finally plays... So he spends his turn like removing, and then plays an Acolyte of Pain with his remaining mana on turn 5, and it comes to my turn 5. I'm just like, oh my god, perfect. Boom. Plops out the Grim Patron. And then, see, it's not that crushing, but I was so excited about getting Grim Patron value. He hits me in the face with the Acolyte, and then brews it back, and then puts in the Brewmaster, and I was like, I hate you so much. hate you so much. I couldn't get Grim Patron value, and I had nothing in my hand as well. So he just ate up my Grim Patron the next turn after that. It was terrible, guys. It was the worst. I hate it. I was so ready. I was like so ready to eat up the Acolyte and get another Grim Patron and, you know, get the train going. But I had nothing in my hand. And then, like, just watching the Acolyte of Pain getting put back into his hand, it was too much. Guys, this is too sad of a day. Between student loans and my Grim Patron story, I don't know, man. I don't know. Miss Snipe because of story. Sorry, man. Look, just win this next game, and I promise if I win this game, or I guess if I lose, I'll quick immediately go into the next game.
Malfurion versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. I must protect the wild.
Oh. Celerity, why are you guys forcing Merce to dredge up all these painful memories? Because we're having a cathartic release of all the bad stuff, including apparently loan stories today.
Oh, loans. Terrible. Terrible
Right.
loans. Starting off with the
Just working.
Infiltrator is pretty good. Yeah, no, guys, I'm in a better mood now. When I started, I was just like, it was in the back of my head. I was like, man, loans suck.
The live web spinner for free. Give us a 2-drop. Tempo.
There you go.
Not so anonymous. Who is at Wakda? That's slightly worse. Alright, I'm assuming we just trade and hero power that thing.
I guess. There's nothing else to do. We gotta do it.
I mean, you could save it for like the heal later, but there's no guarantee that we're actually going to draw anything. So like next turn if he plays a 2-drop, we can Moonfire and hero power it as well.
Yeah.
Like, assuming it's a 2-health one.
Yeah.
Hey, Crash.
You crashed?
No, Crash Overlord's in the chat, just saying hi.
Oh, okay. Hey guys,
Yeah, you slow down.
I never said the Grim Patron story was like amazing. It's just, you know, it's... Damn it.
Well, we just got to make our way to Azure Drake Moonfire and we'll get the
Yeah.
tempo back, right?
But, yeah, so we're 4-0 right now, and this is what I was saying, like, when you predict 8-9 wins, you have to curve out. You have to curve out well, and this is like, you know, we haven't lost, and he slowed down as well, which is good. The problem is, you get into these situations where we could have been in great shape, and now we're just like, we're like teetering there. Alright, well, Dark Iron.
Yeah, it's probably just Dark Iron. We can set up like a swipe next turn, maybe. Swipe Moonfire on like a 5-health
Maybe.
thing, and we trade in here with to kill off the damage golem with
Maybe.
the
Well, we
slash
have
of the swipe.
Drake
Maybe.
Moonfire, so could be a
That's fair.
backstab.
Yeah, you could also even make a trade and dark scale in. Oh, this is I was about to say
Yes.
it's
Just
gonna be
tap,
quite strong.
tap,
I mean,
tap,
it's still strong, but
tap,
yeah, we
tap,
can dark scale it up.
tap. Just tap. You want the damage on my face? Tap, tap, tap. Do it. If I say enough times, it'll work. Tap. No, don't coin. What a jerk.
Coin hero power.
What a jerk. Oh my god, such a jerk.
I mean, we have a pretty good swipe here.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's like, do we care though? Like, we could. What's the alternative? We dark scale, eat the 3/2, and then like Moonfire the Harvest Golem or something. But we can always Moonfire the Harvest Golem
We could
or
always
the damage
do that.
golem. Yeah. Could Drake.
So,
we
yeah,
could Drake Moonfire the 3/2 and kill the ogre, or just go face.
What to do?
Drake Moonfire the 3/2, go face.
Unless you want to eat the 4/4 to preserve our Drake, because we do have swipe.
Yeah. I think that's fine, actually. Go with the Drake play. Drake, Moonfire.
I think I like
thing.
healer, eat the 3/2.
You like
Just
healer,
because the,
eat
the ogre
3/2?
brute can
Okay.
go into the 4/5
Okay.
by accident.
Time waits for
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fair.
I think that's.
I like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Juke, I know swipe Moonfire clears, but I don't think it's the actual best play here.
Okay. Yeah, I think that was an interesting turn. There were a few things. Um,
There's
Yeah.
3 lines there. Okay.
I don't care so much about that.
There. Yeah, this is a fine turn. Aw, he did the reverse on us.
You shall not pass.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
So we could Moonfire the 4-2, swipe the 4-4, and play like a Mech Warper or a Stomper.
Yeah, I think that's good.
What to do?
What's the alternative? We play like Drake, Moonfire the 4-2,
4-2, hit in.
gives the Ogre Brute potential value. I don't like that.
I
I like
don't
a
like
clear
that.
board here.
Yeah, let's Moonfire the 4-2, swipe the 4-4.
Yep.
Um,
And do we care for Puddle Stomper or Warper? Puddle Stomper gets more attack on board next turn. It's more vulnerable to Arcane Shot or Glaive Suka. We don't care about multi-shot either way. Explosive Shot's a thing. Probably play Mech Warper for that. I mean, it uses whole turn anyways, but I mean, I think Mech Warper's fine here.
should be fine.
It plays around more stuff, and we
It does.
probably, well, well, we can Drake and Hero Power next turn if he plays a Boulder Fist, which is basically his best drop here, right?
Huh?
Timberwolf? Oh, okay, sure.
Okay.
Swipe doesn't really do anything here besides.
Swipe gets it down to 3 attack, and then with 2, it doesn't.
The buff doesn't go down; it's permanent.
What?
It's a battle cry buff. Oh, I mean, oh,
Yeah,
the
the
Direwolf.
Timberwolf. Yeah.
That's right.
Drake is fine here, honestly.
Right, we can save Drake swipe, right? We just Drake, see what we draw, trade in, Hero Power the Wolf, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Drake is fine here.
Yeah, fine with that.
Okay.
All the spell power. Alright, so we'll see if he has Explosive Shot here. Really fine if he does have it, because we can just refill after. He uses most of his turn. I don't want to just straight up play Ironbark, though he might have Deadly.
Yeah, I know.
And
We're
we're
gonna
very, very
avoid
sad.
playing Ironbark.
I kind of want him to juggle this and
Yes.
Deadly Shot or Drake,
Oh,
so we can
yes.
get Ironbark. Okay, that was fun. Wibbity Swipe, drop some guys.
Yeah, sounds pretty good. Swipe and then do that. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it's fine. It voids our Dark Scale from potentially getting juggled.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, just spread.
Placement. Let's do.
Explosive Shot is yeah, I guess we want to preserve it.
This is fine.
I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's probably best.
We could also do it in the other direction as well.
Right.
But
yeah, no, this is good placement.
No, this is fine. This is good. What's our damage next turn? 8, 13.
14. Wait, did I miscount? 8, 10, 13, Hero Power is 14, yeah.
14, yeah.
Alright. I would probably just 4-1 into 5-4 Ironbark go face.
Yeah. 5-4.
He doesn't have a beast now for kill command or stuff like that.
He didn't have an MC tech. Do we play around the top deck MC tech stealing our Ironbark?
If you are, then what are your trades with this Yeti, or are you even trading?
No, that's
We could.
ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't think I play around top deck MC deck here. I mean, you could actually. It's fine. I think it's fine. Like we're gonna probably settle lethal regardless. So I'm fine with Drake Trog if you'd like to play around top deck MC deck. I think we're above 75% to win that he top decks it and gets that, but that's do whatever you want to throw.
Forget it. Too much
Get
thinking.
it, sure.
Guys, this is
That's
not a
fine.
thinking game. Alright? It's just luck based, pure RNG.
It's luck based if he top decks MC tech and gets our iron mark. It's pure RNG. Yeah. No. No. But for the record, I think 5-4 is fine there as well.
Yeah. Okay.
No, you're supposed to Azure Drake to draw swipes so you like clear his full board.
It's too sad to BM today, man. I'm like,
Alright.
it's too
All right.
much.
No, this
too
guy
much.
probably has his own student loans. Like he doesn't need the BM in his face either.
I
Right?
know, right?
I'm gonna go to the washroom first and reflect
okay.
on
Alright.
reflect on
Alright,
bad
chat.
things first.
Talk to me, chat.
Reflect
Make me
on
feel better. Make me forget about my
student
loans. Ugh, what do I do? I could... Yeah. I was talking to some of my classmates, and some of the females were saying how they're like, well, you know, it's going to take me forever to pay off these loans. I should just become a stripper. I'm just like, yeah, you should totally just become a stripper. And I realized it's so much harder for guys to sell their bodies. Like, if you go into pornography, it's so much tough. Like, unless you go into gay pornography, it's just like you get paid so much less as a guy. It's just really a lot to think about, you know? A lot to think about. Merp stripper? Man, I wish. I wish. I don't think I'm tall enough. That's the thing. I think if you want to be a male stripper, you have to be taller. Wait, did you actually say, yeah, you should totally become a stripper? Well, yeah, it's my friend. You don't know the relationship I have with my friends. I'm pretty ridiculous a lot of times. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes, I promised you guys I would start immediately afterwards so I can... I'm sorry. I'm not actually trying to avoid the snipe. You can blame this on Shokunin, guys. Like, I was ready to start, and then he... Damn it. Sorry, guys. Because I appreciate it. I want you guys to have the opportunity to snipe this. I really don't care, because it's not the coop, you know? And we're all here to have fun. I want to have some fun, too. God, I just want to forget about today. Make Hearth Arena cost 99 cents every time a choice is within 10 points. Oh my god, we'd have a lot of money by now. How much loan is it? So my loans, I think are like 100K. Yeah, it's around there. What relationship do you have with your friends? The best kind. The best kind of relationship. For the record, stripping does not equal porn. Yes, yes. Let's establish that right now. I am talking about two distinct things. Stripping is one thing, and pornography is another. Yeah. It's alright. I mean, I really like my job. I like the field I'm in. It's really interesting. And, it's like mentally stimulating. And also, I'll be doing some good stuff. So, I'm pretty happy with it. But student loans are... they are a pain.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, cool. We dodged the snipers again. They're not happy, man. Because I promised them I would start immediately after that game, and then you had to go to the bathroom.
I'm saving you from the further additional pain on top of student loans of getting sniped by our viewers.
Look, if you're sniping me, just snipe me with a vanilla good deck. Don't snipe me with some like hobgoblin stuff.
Now, guys, if you actually create another hobgoblin highlight, we won't have a merps tomorrow.
So
You'll be
bad.
thinking about hobgoblin and student loans at the same time, and they're just merps will just not exist on this planet anymore.
So bad. Could coin out Mech Warper.
Hmm.
Keep Puddle. Do we keep
Yeah.
Power of the Wild because we have no 3s?
I would do that.
So we're just keeping the 3/2s.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Dark Iron will help us out on turn 4. This is fine. Sounds pretty good. Oh, why do you have the zombie chow? Why do you have to be a jerk? Ah.
Huh. So now we also have the option of going 2 coin 4/4.
Yeah.
So Puddle. Like, I definitely don't want to play Mech Warper here, right?
Yeah, I think the like just passing is fine because we have if there's something that we need to trade up for, we have Dark Iron, and if there's nothing, we only Rockjaw Trog. I think we pass here.
I would pass here too.
Damn it! This is how Zombie Chow wins games.
Yeah.
It's so sickening.
Stravos says, dude, I swear I see so many damn Chows in Arena Lily. What is happening? Well, everyone, not everyone, but I mean, most decent players know that Chow is a very, very good card in Arena, so you shouldn't be surprised to see them.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, but we could play the Mech Warper to slow him
Could
down.
play
a
the
little
Mech
bit.
Warper to force them to ping here now, because then we can go into Coin Trog and maybe set up a swipe, or maybe set up a Dark Iron on the Trog to eat like a 5 health 4
Yeah,
drop.
I think that might be more powerful than just a Puddle Stomper. He trades in the
Yeah.
2/2 and plays a 3.
Exactly.
That's much worse for us. Mech Warper time. Yeah, Chow is insanely good. Yes, it is insanely good. For the impact that it has on turn 1, it's
Oh, yeah,
ridiculous.
slow down.
Um,
Alright.
Coolio. Coin out the Trog.
Yep, 100%. And can set up an even bigger swipe. And we, like I said, preserve the ability to Dark Iron the Trog.
The Rocky Trog Jaw.
Yeah.
I
The
can't.
Ben and Jerry's flavor of the month.
I have to use that from now on. It's not a Burly Rockjaw Trog anymore. It's a Rocky Trog Jaw. That's it. It's just what it is.
I wonder.
The alternatives to Moonfire PRXR was Naturalize and some other even worse card, I forget.
Yeah. It's Naturalize and I don't remember. It was a bad
Do you have the
card.
Hearth Arena draft link for people that may be tuned in late?
Yes. There you go. What's going on here? What is going on?
What's going on is we have a pretty decent swipe, and we have a pretty decent Dark Iron on the Gnomish.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the question is, which one is better?
With Dark Iron, we have a 3/3 plus a 4/4. If we swipe, we have okay. So 3/3, 4/4. Could trade, exposing a 3. It's just what we prefer: the swipe or the
Right.
Dark Iron. I think we favor the Dark Iron and we swipe here because we get Dark Iron next turn to take care of his turn 5, possibly.
Waits for no one.
I'm okay with that.
The
The problem
Wrath-
is, if it's a 6 health 5 drop, we can't actually kill it in one
I
shot.
know.
But do whichever one
Doesn't.
you prefer.
That's a risk that you take. A lot
Yeah.
of times it is 6 health as well, but I think
Right.
we've.
Plus, oh,
It's fine. It would have happened.
plus we could have dark scaled up if he dropped a 5 drop.
Yeah.
Like let's say it's a 4/6, we dark scale it up. He can't kill in one shot, and then we can wrath it the turn
Yeah,
after that.
I think the Dark Iron is just more valuable than the swipe at that point. Just
Okay.
What
Uh,
if we rat that? Dark scale seems okay here.
yeah, the alternative is what? 2/2? I don't like that.
No, I don't like that.
Yeah. I mean, next turn we can go 2/2/2 with Power of the Wild again. But I mean, we're going to Flame Strike turn. But yeah, I would just drop Dark Scale here.
If we do 2/2, we could actually. Okay, if we do 2/2, it trades with 1. He drops something. We could like Dark Iron and Wrath. It's actually a possibility. I'm actually okay with that.
Yeah, that's kind of okay because we want to get these guys down before potential Flame Strike. Yeah, Dark Iron Wrath is going to be 2/5 plus that. That's a lot of reach. Yeah, I like that. We can go 2/2. Yeah, we definitely play both of the 3/2s because we don't want to have to ping next turn.
Definitely.
Yeah, cool. Good call. Blizzard?
No.
I mean, I'm fine if he has it here. Doesn't matter, but
that's okay. Yeah, if he had a Blizzard, he should. Okay.
okay, you're gonna ping. Alright, well, I guess we Dark Scale now.
Dark Scale
Can't Dark
seems
Scale
like a
Wrath
good-
is the problem.
Yeah. That seems like a good turn to Dark Scale, though.
Yeah, it's fine. We're not super vulnerable to Flame Strike here. Wow, that Google Hangout notification made me look at all my different emails. Yeah, it happens. It's pretty funny. Even when I looked at Mercy, like the pings go off when I look at my stuff, and I'm like, wait, it wasn't me.
Yep. Trades, plays Brute.
Ugh. Now we're vulnerable to Flame Strike, but we draw some bigger stuff. Oh, hello,
Yeah. Okay.
Drake Wrath.
Drake Rat. Cool.
Oh, Swoopity Swipe as well. Alright. Build your own pseudo Flame Strike.
Yeah.
Mm.
Meh.
Wait. Now that just dies to swipe, right?
It just
We
dies.
swipe
Swipe.
the Ghoul and then we drop Dark Iron.
Drop a Dark Iron, and then
Or you want to set up like a ridiculous, like do nothing this turn, set up a stupid swipe. I think that's too greedy.
that's too greedy.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I'm getting some weird background noise from you.
Oh, that's the vacuum cleaner.
I see.
Yeah. No, I think the swipe is fine, and we just drop Dark Iron. Yeah, that's okay. So what happens
Yeah.
if we? No, he just trades. Nah.
If we drink, then he just eats it with the 4-2. Yeah. Flockabach is saying, what am I drinking? I'm drinking a fruit smoothie that I made. It's got water, almond milk, bananas, and an assortment of other fruits. I think it's pineapple, peaches, strawberries.
Give me a breath.
Okay, can you get it to the 5 range? Don't think so. Water elemental's kind of annoying here.
Water Elemental is really
Well,
annoying.
we can Dark Iron it, but then it's like, ugh, we have to prioritize. Do we want to clear Water Ellie or do we want to clear questing?
I know.
Regardless, I think we play Drake, right?
Yeah, I think we play Drake here.
Alright, now Flame Strike's a problem.
We gotta trade into the questing.
Yeah, we can't let it grow. We don't have any more removal for it after. And he can just ping off the what do you call it after?
Yeah.
The Drake after we eat the Water Ellie. Do you want to taunt up the ship's cannon? Preserve our ability to like Dark Iron the Sun Fury next turn, and after he eats it with the
I like that.
the
Yeah.
Water Ellie.
I like that a lot.
All right.
Shields up.
Yep, I think that's good. We're just playing this like delicate little balance, this little dance right now. Okay, he doesn't have Flame Strike. That's good.
Yeah, but I believe he's been holding that card for a little while now.
If it's a Pyro, I'm really happy because it
Yeah, it's just going to be a dead card for a long time.
doesn't do enough for him. Okay, sure. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Can we capitalize on this?
Yeah, we bop the Drake into the 1-2,
Yes.
and then swipe and trade the Sun Fury into the E4, and then we can develop the rest. Oh my goodness. That's it's pretty silly. Oh god. Alright. Then I guess we drop Dark Iron and Hero Power because the Loot Hoarder just gets pinged, right? I want to get the buff off on the Dark Iron, but I think we just need the actual presence.
Well, why aren't we dropping the Loot Hoarder?
Oh
then?
wait, oh, there's a 2-1 out there already. Yeah,
Yeah.
never mind. Nope, never mind. I ignore what I just said. Loot Hoarder's better here.
Loot Hoarder.
Do you want to play both, or do you want to preserve the Dark Iron?
Yeah. I don't. We're not chasing him down. I don't think we actually play the Dark Iron this turn.
If you top decks Flame Strike, right? You can preserve
Yeah.
that with the Loot Hoarder draw. I'm okay with that. Yeah.
We have
Like-
6, and then we have 8, and then we have 9
Yeah.
damage with 2 cards. It should be enough.
Yeah, plus, yeah, with the Loot Hoarder coming back, yeah. I like it. I completely blanked that the 2-1 was still there.
Nah, whatever.
Alright, good catch, Merps.
Flame Cannon. Oh,
Oh.
come on. He's not
Oh,
playing
he
that
most
card.
his card and he says Pyro. I'm convinced of that pretty much now.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, now I'm kind of
Now
ready
we
to
now we
just-
have to go. Yeah.
Yeah, we go.
If this is the longest held Flame Strike ever, congrats. Good job, buddy.
Sure.
Spare part would have been nice to flip the Hoarder, but oh well. Bill Gunn's asking for post link. Yeah, you don't have to ask for permission. We know you. You're fine. Go ahead. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Owl value.
Sure.
Alright, let's just drop an Iron Bark, right? That is the first time we played War Leader.
Yes, let's just drop this Iron Bark. It's just as good.
I mean, it's a tree, right? He's got like a tree-looking thing growing out of him.
He does. He does. What exactly is that? Is that a tree?
I-
Is he holding
I'm
like
actu-
a dagger?
I don't
Not.
know.
I don't know what it is.
We gotta look at like the full art on the oh, okay, that's a good top deck for us.
Yeah.
I mean,
Definitely. Oh, baby,
Mm.
baby. All right, which 3/3 is hitting into that thing?
right.
Murloc.
Murloc, because it'll trade with another buffed up Murloc.
Get in there, Murloc. Get in there.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Well played.
GG.
Okay. Ah.
Alright.
All right, guys. I promise I'm gonna start this immediately. For those of you who are
Okay.
sniping.
Go snipers, go.
Boom. It's up to fate now. It's up to fate now.
It's up to fate and your ability to calculate the stream delay.
Exactly. First time here. First of all, thanks for your amazing arena homepage. You're welcome. Skizix. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Atom Bomb. Is this a sniper?
Skizik. Yep. Or Skizik XX. Adam Bomb? I don't think that's a year.
We toss all of this. We toss all of this.
What about keeping Keeper to coin on 3?
I thought about it. You could coin Keeper on 3. It's like you really need something there though, and a
I
lot of the
know, I agree.
times, yeah.
I would pitch. I was just debating lines for the benefit of chat.
If there's something,
Also, no, wait, hold on. We're playing a priest. Might need
Yeah.
to silence a chosen or a cultist.
okay. I'm okay with keeping the keeper. Right. You want to do it?
I would
It
keep
had-
it just for chosen. It's our
You know what?
only hope.
I think that's good. Ooh.
Okay, got a curve anyways.
This
Nice.
is good. This is
It's
good.
really good.
Good curve.
Yeah, can deal with a cultist no matter what now with Dark Iron.
Ho-ho.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Got my own. Stealth
Yep.
Wars. Stealth
Wars.
Wars. Stealth Wars.
Ugh. I want to preserve the ability to coin next turn. I might just,
I'm okay with just feeding him.
yeah, I'm okay with feeding him the Swamp Ooze because we can coin Dark Iron to kill his 3-drop no matter what.
Right. So, if we do this.
Any Chosens? Silence and...
No. Oh, I'm not fearing the Chosen so much. I'm asking if we go face with the 2-1. I think no.
No, I want to preserve the ability to, like, I'd rather not have it get smited or something, and
Yeah,
then
exactly.
we lose our Dark Iron target.
Yep, exactly.
The 2 damage is inconsequential against Bruce.
I will greet you too.
I must consider.
Ooh. Okay.
Is kind of right here. Huh.
This is an interesting turn.
It's a very interesting turn.
Okay.
So I see a bunch of lines here. I see Dark Iron right now. We get a 4/4 up against his possible Yeti or something. Then we can Moonfire that and trade after.
Yeah.
We can also just Moonfire now and develop Tinkertown, preserve Dark Iron to kill a 5 health 4-drop.
Yeah. So what happens if we coin Keeper and then Moonfire?
Oh, I didn't think of that line.
That gives us more targets to potentially Dark Iron.
Problem is that we only have 4 damage with Dark Iron on one guy. It's going to make it awkward to kill a 5 health 4-drop.
Too. What do you want
Yeah.
to do here?
I'd probably Tinkertown Moonfire, kill it. I don't know if it's the best play, but just preserves the coin and gives us exact damage on a 5 health guy.
I think that's fine.
And lets us keep the 4/4 on board, which is a lot stronger than having like 2 4s after or something.
Yeah, so the initial play that I saw was like coin Dark Iron, right? But just not in love with it. Definitely not in love with it.
Yeah, so now we get to Dark Iron that thing.
Yeah, I think that's good. Next turn, we're on 5. This coin is just, we're not using it right now, which is kind of, the coin definitely gets
Yeah.
where, oh my god, hi.
Oh my god, game over. Or very close to it anyways.
So sick.
I must safeguard the land.
Yeah. Do you want to
Actually kill this thing off?
kill it off with hero power? Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Other option is to like coin Sun Fury on the 2/4 to protect us against like Argent Commander or something.
Yeah, I think that might be stronger. Like using coin to just kill this off, I think is like, because even if you Valence,
Yeah.
you can't do anything.
Right. Yeah, I would coin Sun Fury the 2/4 and I would bop into the 0/5.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
So Neodar was asking, what the hell did they pass up for Moonfire? It was Naturalize and some other card, I forget. Merps posted the Hearth Arena draft. So you could
Oh, I can do it again.
look at that. Yeah, you can do it again. I think it got sucked up into the... Oh, there's the Lobber. Okay, cool. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Eh,
My apologies.
stuff happens.
Alright,
It's okay,
that's fine.
dude. It's okay.
Ugh. I would probably just Druid of the Claw in
Charge it.
top mode. Oh, charge it into
Charge
what?
it. The 3/3.
Goes into Holy Nova range. Okay.
But, I mean, yes, but no. If you,
yes,
like,
but because the Holy Nova doesn't do anything really.
right. And then we just Stormwind Champion with the 2 surviving guys. and then we were in a pretty good spot there.
Let's look at the other way then. So taunt mode, trade both guys into the 3/3.
We could do that
Then
too.
Holy Novas, and then we Stormwind Champion the Druid of the Claw. Then it goes up to 5 attack. But
So-
he would Shadow Word Death the champion anyways instead.
Yeah. No, that's fine. We could just put it in taunt mode.
I think I like taunt mode better and clear the 3/3.
Yeah.
It's like we lose more guys to the Holy Nova here, but we preserve a bigger Druid of the Claw with Stormwind next turn.
Oh man. Yeah. So chat's pointing out that I picked it over Thrall Merps. I'm sorry,
Oh,
guys.
Thrall Mercs. Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry, chat.
Don't judge me. Really? Really?
Alright. Ooh.
I don't want to play Stormwind Champion. It's pointless.
Yeah, we don't need the extra health here. I guess Holy Nova, but then it's still, again, it's not a huge loss if we just Drake here and we set up a swipe next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Although we do have to get the champion down before Mind Control, but hopefully we still have board that if he uses Mind Control, we can just deal with it after. Alright, it's unfortunate it's not a 2-drop there.
Yeah, I know. I definitely like this better. It gives legitimacy to the swipe in case he doesn't unstealth that thing.
Yeah.
It
And it avoids Shadow Word Death plus
It
5 drop
avoids
and we
death.
lose.
Valence high. Good. Well,
It's
not
fine.
good, but
Well, we can swipe it
kill
next
that.
turn. Play like a War Leader. Okay, or we can just Hero Power it down after. Oh wait, we swipe the other way, and then... Oh, okay, heals it.
Okay, so we hero power the 3/3
Oh, we drew. Yeah, that's great.
first, right?
Yes, that's correct. And then we drop Swipe and Puddle.
Yeah.
That's good, we drew a shoot top.
Wilds.
Alright, we're coming up on Mind Control in a little bit, so Champion
I know,
is
this
really
champion.
safe.
We just didn't find a great time to drop it.
Yeah, we didn't find a spot where we could still be on board after a Shadow Word Death turn. So, yeah, we're just playing it rather safe here. Oh god. Now it's like we need the buff to deal with that kinda well, and then we don't want to. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Damn.
Damn, yeah, so... I don't have the deck tracker up to see how long he was holding these cards. Okay, so let's think about this here. Alright, we play Champion here. We Drake and Hero Power into the 4/6. He's Mind Controls the Champion.
That's actually
He has a 6/6. We can still deal with it and develop War Leader or Frostwolf after,
that's
right?
fine. We champion here.
Yeah, it's fine here. Yep. Champion trade Drake and Hero Power. Oh, chat was saying Murloc War Leader synergy with the Puddle Stomper.
Oh.
I mean, it didn't make a difference. Did it make a difference here? I guess it kind of did. But then we set up a big Frostwolf and he takes it, and then we're in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would prefer him to take this so that we can preserve the Frostwolf after.
Sometimes
Okay.
I forget things.
Okay. So if he had a mind control, he should have mind control there.
I don't know if he would have mind controlled. There's the problem. But now we don't really have to worry about it.
No.
Right? We can just not play the Frostwolf, right?
Yeah. We could just
So we just Dark Iron the Puddle. Kill that thing.
yeah.
And play War Leader or Hero Power.
I think so.
Dragonheart, no, I saw the Murloc synergy, it just wasn't the best play there.
For the wilds.
Am I frozen? Wonder.
I don't know.
I see myself moving again, it's fine. Alright, I'm surprised no one has said I'm frozen. I'm like on a really good run for the cam today apparently. Usually it freezes multiple times throughout the stream. People all go crazy.
Get behind me.
I guess we missed some Murloc synergy. People are calling us out on it. I don't know.
No, I saw the Murloc synergy, but I just wanted to play Stormwind there, so to give him a bad mind control turn, basically.
Oh no.
And
That turn where we sacrificed a Puddle Snipe, he would have survived, I guess, if we played the Murloc World Leader first.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Mm.
Alright, we'll go back. I'll go back over it in a second.
Okay, if we play the Spider Tank, and so we have 7.
Like, he's held this card, right? Like, he played this from the right, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's still probably mind control?
It could be mind control, but then if we just hit in with the, like, if we do 3/5 hero power, he mind controls, he's basically dead anyways.
Time waits for no one.
Alright, well, we're trading Drake here, right?
Yeah, we are. But
We'll
we're
go face.
playing.
I would not play the Frostwolf here. I would just make the trade go face hero power. I'll leave it up to you. I don't see the actual point. Like, he's
Okay.
literally shown no way to deal with any of these small minions.
I'm alright with that. So the thing is, if like,
For the Lich King!
Okay, Chet's like really getting on us for the Murloc play.
it's all
I
good,
gotta go
guys.
back over it in my head, but
It's all
whatever.
good, guys.
4, 7, 10. This is like MC Tech or something?
MC Tech doesn't do it. So if we just go face with this, but drop both big things, mind control doesn't save him because he just dies, right? He doesn't have enough. He can't actually mind control because if this goes face, 10 gets him down to 4. He has 1 attack with the Spectral Knight. He mind control. He can't hit that, so he actually can't do that. So we can drop the Oasis, drop the Frostwolf, and just go face.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, unless it's Deathwing.
Well,
Well.
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 The Frost Wolves stand ready.
So this is where we
Alright,
don't
he
fear.
would need like MC Tech on the 8/8 and like Son of Fury or Argus or something.
Yeah.
Something like that. Or Deathwing. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Now he needs
Okay.
like what? Light Bomb?
Alright, guys. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna queue up instantly again. Sure. You go ahead and do that. I'm gonna queue up instantly, so if you guys want to snipe. Alright.
Ooh,
Alright, guys. I'm gonna queue up instantly for the snipes.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
Alright.
Alright.
So what was this Murloc thing we missed?
We missed something. I mean, yeah.
I mean, I think our play was fine, right? Like,
No, this. Alright. The
so
first
what,
time
we just
didn't
drop
play.
it instead of something or something?
No, we dropped it
It was
anyways.
before the Stormwind turn, right? Is that what they're talking about?
Or I forget exactly when the Stormwind turn was, but it was the turn in which we traded in the Puddle Stomper, but we could have just made it survive if we, because we
Okay.
dropped the War Leader anyway, so we actually just needlessly like
Okay,
killed
that's
it,
fair then. I
which
was
is
thinking
fair,
of the...
which is totally fair, and I get it,
That's
guys. Loot Hoarder kind of just dies. We could draw into it better too.
Yeah, I just keep Morgan here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snipe, snipe. Did you guys? Anyone? Feel free to.
Duchy?
Feel free
I don't
to
know.
tell me. Yeah.
Oh, that turn. Okay, now that's fair, Cutie Pie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's yeah, like it's something in which it sounds bad. I'm not so worried about mistakes like those. But
It's a mistake, but it's not like... It's a mistake when we're way ahead and we're probably locked up. But it's still a mistake. That's fair.
Yeah.
If you played the War Leader first, Protestant would have been a 5/3 kill the Seaguy's Waste Dark Iron Backcry. Okay, here's my post hoc, or wait, no, what's the word for that? Here's my rationalization. We're playing around empty tech. Alright,
There you
Morgan
go.
Infiltrator.
yeah,
No, I'm being facetious, guys. It's just a mistake, probably.
nah, it's just a mistake. But
All right, we got a curve here. This is good. We can dark iron our guy.
I know,
Or
cutie
what?
pie pie. I'm sorry. I know. I can't be making Murloc mistakes. You're right. You're right. That's my
Yeah.
bad. That's my bad, dude. That's my bad. Ship's cannon.
Mhm. All right, guys. I recognize that we have a Murloc War Leader, and I'm on the lookout for Puddle Stomper.
There we go.
What is Shokunin drinking? I am drinking a fruit smoothie that I made.
Ooh.
Oh,
I haven't seen that card in a while.
swipe value. Huh.
We could just hero power that thing, kill it with the ship's cannon, coin out another ship's cannon. Or
Yeah.
coin out, like, the loot hoarder?
Loot Hoarder force him to hero power. Huh. Okay, so let's think here. So we hero power a trade. I think that's always happening. So it's between the cannon and the hoarder. If we force him to hero power here, he has 2 mana in which we can set up probably not a swipe, probably not a dark iron. Like I want to dark iron this thing to the Worgen that is next
Yeah.
turn. So I kind of want to incentivize him to play something bigger. So I kind of want to play the ship's cannon here. Let's rope. Go ahead.
Okay.
I mean, we'll see if he wants to actually patient assassin. Again, the problem is with Worgen only being 2 attack, we can only have 4 on
know.
one of these guys.
I know.
Again, so maybe it was better to loot hoarder to force him to slow down. Maybe that was better. Oh, okay, he traded for us.
That's fine.
That's fine. No, this is not a mech. Alright. I guess we could Dark Iron find 2 trades unless he gets a 3 health guy out.
God, this is what makes Shredder so hard. You never know what's going to come out of this thing.
Yeah.
If we hero power, all we can do is loot quarter, which is not good.
I mean, it might be okay because we can set up a swipe next turn, but then it screws up our mana rather.
Yeah. Ugh, we should just Dark Iron, shouldn't we?
I think I'm fine just Dark Ironing. Wait, hold on. We could, do you want to Dark Iron the ship's cannon? Because we can keep this stealthed, maybe, to, like, if we don't want to make the trade. I think
Yeah.
that's better.
I was thinking of that.
Yeah, so let's Dark Iron the ship's cannon, then. So then it doesn't force us to, or it doesn't let him get, like, a 2/3 and eat our guy for free. Okay, now we can make the trade.
Yeah.
Alright, we're in a bit of trouble. He plays, like, a 4/6. We don't have a clean way to deal with it.
Merps, your mic is very low volume. Ah, sorry guys.
Okay, this is alright.
This is fine. Go like 3-2. 3-2.
I guess War Leader Sun Fury or
Yeah.
Tinkertown Sun Fury. Which one do we prefer? We have a Puddle Stopper left, but what mechs do we have left? We have Mech Warper and Mech Yeti,
We
maybe?
have the Spider Tank. We have... We don't have a single Mech Yeti in here, but we have...
Oh, we don't have Mech Yeti. Okay.
We're
Spider
more,
Tank.
we're more likely to
Warper.
hit with the Mech.
Yeah, we only have 1 Murloc. We have already enumerated two mechs. Yeah, that's fine. We'll play War Leader or Sun Fury, right?
Yeah.
Force him to hero power. He plays like a 4-drop. We can swipe hero power it and leave our Sun Fury on board. Celerity says if cannons could fire other cannons, it would be anarchy.
Oh, that would be so great.
Pretty interesting.
Shiv. That's okay. We're playing long game with this rogue. It's gonna come down to whether or not he has an assassinate.
Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Do we care about forcing him to redag, or do we prefer to save it for an actual legitimate weapon.
He might not have actual legitimate weapon. He only has 3 cards. I don't think we
Sure.
save, but I do think we try to slow him down. So what we could do is like 2-3 in hero power and then just like 2-2, right?
Yeah, I like that. I'm not thinking of playing Tinker down here. Yeah, so give him 2 1/1 1 health targets rather.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it.
For the wild.
Do we care about betrayal? I guess we want the ooze in the middle.
Middle, yeah.
Yeah. Keep the biggest guy alive.
Yeah, it would be nice to ooze an Assassin's Blade, but you can't. Like,
Yeah, we
wait
can't count
for
on that.
the Assassin's Blade.
And if Dutchie's any good, he probably doesn't draft Assassin's Blade unless it's over a lot worse cards. True? No, backstab.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna get some value out of this loot hoarder. It's cool.
Okay, held those cards for a little bit. Oh, that's a nice pickup.
Yeah, let's kill this off with our hero power.
Well, let's get draw first, right?
Yeah.
Hey, give me that!
Okay. We can bait out and assassinate with Trog, maybe. So hero power Trog.
Yeah, sounds good. We're just playing a very slow game right now. I think we should win the very slow game. Unless, like, we're a 7-0, right? He could have an Onyxia and just...
Yeah, if he has like some random legendary that beats out Ironbarks, then, yeah.
Like, just pops...
Trocky Draw Rog says Battleloose.
Like, just pops down turn 8 rag.
Oh,
Could happen.
that's
That's
unfortunate.
not so good for us either. Damn it.
Battleloose, get with the program. It's a Rocky Traw Jog.
Yep.
Hmm.
Damn.
Indeed.
What to do?
Guess we can ping the shield off, play Tinkertown, go face,
Tinkertown.
set up a swipe next turn.
Yeah. I think that's what we do. I don't want to expose the keeper. Stormwind Champion, definitely not. Swipe this turn is bad. I think we just play Tinkertown, hero power.
Oh, you take 7 to the face. Okay,
Yeah.
that's interesting. Okay, so let's think about that. So hero power, he eats our Trog.
Because if he
And
7/7
then we
into
can
the
just swipe. No, I like your play better. I think we
2/4.
can give life here.
Yeah.
Something needs tinkering?
Because the problem is next turn we're basically forced into swipe, so it's not like we can get value out of the real other keeper being on board here with champion next turn.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think that's fine. Yeah, plus we save the extra reach from the keeper ability since we do have enough mana for both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Dope.
Whoops. Whoops.
Alrighty then.
We don't have enough for keeper hero power as well, so we could clear this thing off, maybe. Okay, well. That's interesting.
What to do?
So well, what happens if, okay, we swipe clear, this is at 3, we can keeper that. If he wants to keep going face, then we'll just drop Ironbark and stop him.
Yeah.
Well, if he gets to go face for 7, we're at 5, and we have Ironbark up, and we start hero powering to restore life.
I think that's fine. So we swipe the 7/7, put the Trog in, keeper the 4/4 down to a 4/2.
Yeah, alternative is just drop Ironbark
I
now,
don't like
go
that.
face, and we
Yeah.
lose to, like, assassinate silence.
Not in love with
Yeah,
that.
I like the clear, and the keeper on the 2/4. Or the 4/4, I mean.
I must save
Alright. Oh, he targeted our guy really quickly.
He did.
What would that be? Be like, what, a backstab plus his weapon? Oh, is he like cold-blooding his guy? Wait, what is he doing? Oh, okay.
Yes. Good.
Unless he has another assassin. If he holds this card, I'm actually super scared. But we can't afford to like play around it anyways, so Iron Bark, Hero Power. Alright, please don't have the other assassinate.
We kill this thing off.
Yes, since he can hit past us potentially anyways. I agree.
Right? We kill this
I
thing
think so.
off.
Yeah, he needs 5 to go through Iron Bark. If he has direct damage, then
Alright, so he's gonna hit like...
because if he has direct damage, right, this has a 50% chance
Right,
to
he
go to
could
our
hit
face.
past... No, we gotta kill it off. We gotta kill it off.
Yeah, we'll make him have 5 damage instead of 1 for the Iron Bark. Iron Barkers are only saving grace here because he still has another charge after the blade.
It's not... Oh, God.
Sorry about that.
Sure.
Well, we...
No, we would have... So, because of the auto barber anyway, so he was gonna be able to hit past it regardless.
Right.
Yeah.
So he would have hit into the Iron Bark with the blade and his thing, and then if it hits our face, he still eviscerates, and if it hits that, he clears, and then next turn we die to the other blade charge.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
So part of the consideration is the ogre has a 50% chance of hitting past it anyways. And if that happens, we're actually in a really tough spot, right? Like we can't hero power at that point, so then our Iron Bark would have to go into the 4-1, but no. I think hitting it there was definitely it.
Sock says, I told you hang on to these. I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, I think we needed the board there. I don't think it was holding out. Like, okay, he happened to have Assassin's Blade, and he also happened to top deck the Eviscerate to deal with us. Or, I don't know if it was a top deck, but he happened to draw it within the last couple turns.
I don't think, because
So-
he didn't even play on the next turn. We would have had to wait like quite a few turns, and then he plays the Assassin's Blade. We couldn't hold the ooze for that long.
Nature
just-
will rise against you.
Okay. Well, we'll keep the Worgen. It's fine.
Sock says, my hindsight game is amazing. It is, man. It's super solid. So Stravos is making a point where we could have protected our face by keepering it instead of the shield, instead of hero powering it. I stick by your play though. I think we had enough life to give there, and I think we were going to be like, we didn't have a reason to give him a keeper, right?
Yeah.
We could have used to kill off like some small drop that he played next turn or something like that.
Shields up.
Yeah. So it's... Yeah, we could have been really safe. Yeah, I'm debating that now. I don't know. It was like
close.
it was a mana consideration, and it was also a yeah, I'm not sure.
It was a mana and a reach consideration versus a life preservation situation.
Yeah.
And that comes up fairly often. I don't know actually which line was better there. It's kind of hard to say. Okay. We could power the wild here as a buff. Could also just play Puddle and set up for a bigger Power of the Wild, but then the Puddle dies to the 2/1, right?
Could just hero power too.
Could just Hero Power that thing. I think that's fine. We can go
think we
Power
could
the
just-
Wild, Puddle Stopper next turn.
Yeah.
Or keep. Yeah,
I got
Hero Power
this.
and kill that thing is fine. Force him to Hero Power on 3 like we had to Hero Power on 3.
Yeah. This is fine.
Are we at 7/1?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Hopefully he plays like a 2 health, like Gnomish Experimenter or something, like Keeper It. Or Raptor. Something with 2 health. Coin. Okay. Yeti. Senjin. It's a bit awkward for us to deal with.
Really awkward.
So what does Puddle Stomper Power of the Wild do here? He eats one, we trade with the other, or Keeper it next turn off mana, or we can play Drake next turn.
Power doesn't do anything. Keeper doesn't do anything. I think we're forced to just Puddle Stomper Power of the Wild. Play it as a 3/2.
As a 3/2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Hannah Bowell is saying thanks to you and Edwukta for Hearthrena, helped him a lot. Get some 12 wins. Congrats, man.
2-1 should go in, shouldn't it? Because of swipe.
It should.
First kill.
Yeah, because we're gonna do it anyways.
And it also lets us just have Drake up next turn.
Yep.
Like, we would do this anyways next turn, regardless,
exactly.
so we might as well play around swipe. Honey Badger says, I'm back. I just fell asleep. Welcome back, man. Battlelose makes a good point. HJ is great, but it can only do so much, so congrats to you. Exactly. You still have to play the deck. Hearthrena can't play decks for you yet.
It cannot.
Ooh, silence. Is that worth? Oh, this is so awkward. It's like we're trading one of these in for sure, right? We're probably trading the Panther because we actually have
Murloc Synergy.
Murloc Synergy. And then Drake dies to this. Keeper silences it. He doesn't get a drop out of it, but he eats the Keeper for free, and then we kind of have to hero power it next turn, and we don't have 7 mana to play a drop as well.
So Panther kills that, and then we could just, like, Puddle Stompers.
Oh, you want to just throw the puddle in first? Yeah, that's
like, we
fair.
could just throw the puddle in there and
Silence? Wait, what about silence? Throw puddle in?
You could silence it, or the Drake should dominate anything that comes out of it anyways.
That's fair.
Right?
Okay.
You
I
want
mean,
to-
yeah, that's fine. We can preserve Keeper. It's better for mana next turn.
Yeah, you want to just draw first? I think we should just draw first.
I would.
Or actually, no.
No,
Pop it
we
in for
we
Doomsayer.
only can draw Moonfire here, so I would trade first just in case of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you threw the puddle in. Oh wait, we're throwing both in. Never
Throw
mind.
both in. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, force him to hero power. If he doesn't hero power, we Keeper that next
Yeah,
turn.
I was hoping that he would get 2 attack guy.
Me
Stuff
too.
Happens. Stuff happens.
It's like at best he plays a 3-drop after this. We can Keeper and hero power like a 3/3. Yeah, this is fine.
Just kill it off.
So Keeper hero power.
Yeah.
I must safeguard the land.
People are asking about like a bot that would help you play, or an assistant, quote unquote. Doubt that will ever be okay by Blizzard.
Any plans for Hearthrena to hint you on what to mulligan? You'll have to ask Adwota about that. He knows the projects that are coming up a lot more than I do. But I think that's good. I think that would be kind of a good thing to come out with.
So here I just Snapjaw hero power. We're going into double Ironbark. I don't feel the need to give him a cannon.
I don't feel a need to do it either. Oasis. Yeah, let's hear Power Face, I guess. I always
Colonel was... Oh, go ahead.
tend to think, like, is there any reason at all to hero power
To
like
hit
the
it.
4/2?
Only if you want to swipe cannon hero power the next turn. But I think we just want Ironbark, right? Because, like, the best he plays on 7 is, like, I don't know, roughly a War Golem, right?
Yeah.
And then we eat his guy with our Snapjaw, and we just drop Ironbark. And he slows down, and we drop another Ironbark. And it's not like Druids are going to run Naturalize, and it's not like they have 8 damage to deal or hard removal.
For the Lich King!
Alright, Ironbark is looking pretty
So
good here.
Colonel makes a good point. Like, after we saw the 3/2 pop out, we could have just keepered it instantly instead of pop the Drake. The Drake gets us a card, but it forces him to hero power versus we preserve that, but play off mana for the next few turns.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, no, I think that's totally legitimate. That was just, yeah, yeah. That's good. Do you have an Iron Bark? Huh? Huh?
We have a Stormwind champion to wreck you if you. Well, no, we don't have it in hand, but potentially.
Maybe.
Well, he's targeting it. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I guess he has to trade his guy in anyways. How much more removal do you have? You have a Wrath as well.
Okay, good. You had to use 2. All
Alright.
right. Second Iron Bark.
Go, go, go. Oh, double swipes. Okay.
Well, you had to use like. What you got? What you got?
Alright, so apparently Og is linked to Mulligan recommendation comment thing, apparently. Apparently, this is in the works, maybe, sometime.
What?
It's a Reddit link from the Hearth Arena subreddit.
For Najata.
Okay, well, we got some big swipes coming up, I guess. Do we have lethal? 10, 18, 19? No. So
Could double swipe to clear.
we could double swipe. So swipe the 4/5, swipe the 3/4, trade Snapjaw in, go face.
Well, no. So that would leave a 4/1, right? And then we hero power the 4/1,
Oh,
and then we kill whatever. You know, you can just either leave it, or you can a lot of times just kill it with the Oasis Snapjaw and then go face.
I don't actually
Or-
want to leave the Shredder up. Like, he's shown no way to do 8 damage, right?
Yeah,
Not from his
yeah.
hand. So let's reduce all his damage as
Do you
much
want
as
to double
possible.
swipe?
Yeah, I would double swipe.
Time waits for no one.
Hero power the 4/1, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, your
There's a
play is
decent
good.
chance.
So we have life to give. We're fine. Yeah, there's a
You
decent
gotta be
chance. we
kidding
can-
me.
Is it a Millhouse? Oh my god.
My thanks to you.
Okay. Well, I guess we. I guess we should have thrown the Snapjaw into Brand. No, that's silly. Alright, this is fine. We're still in okay shape. Unless he drops something.
You gotta be kidding me. All right.
Oh, we can Dark Iron, Hero Power, Moonfire, the 6/6.
Because I was thinking, I was like, even Doomsayer doesn't wreck us, because I could just attack in with the 8/8. Oh my god, it's so sick.
We play out our whole hand here. Kill
yeah.
off the Stormwind.
Yeah.
It's fine. So long as he doesn't drop Iron Barks from now on, then we're fine. Still, alright, Moonfire value.
For the wild.
No, your way of clearing there was definitely better than mine. Overall, in that particular situation, it was not. But we're not playing around a few cards, like one Patient Assassin, basically.
Yeah,
All
guys, the salt level is rising. That was.
So here comes Dark Whispers, right?
This is not good.
Oh dear.
This is not good. We need to end this game fast. Damn it.
Yeah, we used all our swipes already. I want to say we just double swiped, and earlier I think there was another swipe. I'm not sure. Oh god.
Huh?
I guess he just clears.
I don't
Okay.
hate the position that we're in.
We're alright if we can draw big stuff, and he doesn't draw big stuff.
I don't hate the position that we're in. It's just, oh my god, that was, yeah. I mean, that was just, yeah. You can't play around.
I'd
the
like our
Patient
position better if
Assassin.
we dealt 1 more damage to him.
I know.
Or no, actually he can hero power, so never mind, we needed 2 more damage on him. So we're at 7, 8, he's gonna be at 10, presumably. Oh god. Oh god, this is bad. We need 1 Stormwind champion here. Oh.
We need to draw. I think we need to draw here. Do we need to draw? No, we don't possibly need to draw.
We can just Wrath the 4/3, go face. Then he bops the 5/5 into 3/3. No wait, yeah, he would do that.
Yeah, okay, let's rat the 4/3. We don't have to draw this turn. Oh my god, what could we draw
know.
into?
Is there any outs we can draw is the question here,
Yeah.
right? We have 4 damage showing, we need 5.
I wonder.
So the problem is kind of the same whether we draw or not, right? The problem is really just kind of like...
damage.
Yeah, so he has the same... If we draw, he'll be able to clear, and then we have to...
I would just Wrath the 4/3 here. For 3.
Yeah, I think we just go with the safe route.
Alright, let's see what pops out really quickly, hopefully. What comes out?
For the wild.
Okay, we can hero power that and go face with the other guy.
Yep.
At least we have 2 guys on board, right? So
We have two...
I mean, this thing's
he could just kill
frozen.
us.
yeah, he could. It's very possible. Druid of the Claw charge form is not enough here.
No.
Because
What?
we
Wait, it is enough. We
Where
have...
shall I start? Well played.
wait. No, I mean, if we drew Druid of the Draw,
Well played.
Yeah.
Druid of the Claw.
So,
He had, I
yeah,
believe,
so,
enough health to be out of range of lethal from our wrathing and getting Druid of the Claw.
Yeah. So the consideration, what you want to think about there is, he had enough to kill off both of our guys on the board right there. We could either Wrath to draw, and we could draw something just like really weak. So at that point, like I don't know what was left in the
We
rest of our
used our
deck.
big things, right? We used double Iron
Yeah.
Mark. The only thing left was like maybe Stormwind Champion. And
Yeah.
that's it, right?
Versus the chance that it's something like something with 1 health, and something that does not like has 2 attack only, forcing him potentially to hero power to get his health down lower if he wants to remove that. If it was like a 3/2, that would have been really bad. But you balance out the probability that it's something bad for you, like a 3/2, versus something that's good for you, like an Iron Beak Owl, or just like a 2/3 is even okay, because he has to use his face and bringing us closer to lethal on his end, versus wrathing and us drawing something small in which it leaves us with basically the same or like just worse position. So that's the consideration. That was a really interesting turn. That I think
I
really
agree.
really merits consideration, and it's one which
Can you link the Hearthrena draft again? I just need to pull up the deck list to see what, to try to jog my memory of what we had left besides maybe Druid of the Claw.
sure.
Thanks, man. Alright,
Yeah.
cool. Alright, you can queue up if you'd like. Just for my own reference. Check. That Nation Assassin was nasty, says Binpack. Yeah, it was the reason we lost the game, but hey, it happens.
That's Hearthstone for you. That
That was like literally the only thing that would have dealt with it, right?
yeah, that was actually the only thing that could have dealt with it.
Doomsayer, we can clear
We
before
clear.
it gets back.
Right. Yeah, that was in
1 in 67.
yeah,
Now
Yeah.
Furious versus Draw.
1 in 67 chance.
For Doomhammer. I must protect the wild.
Always check Shredder. You can't always check for Shredder first. Like,
Okay. So here's what the... Okay, so if you're doing that, then you are... So you're playing around the 1.5%. So it's like, is losing a Snapjaw there worth removing 1.5%? It might actually be. I'm not sure.
maybe.
Because
I
we
was-
might be at like 90-something% already to win.
Yeah, it's
With the Iron Mark
maybe.
there, when he's in top deck
Um,
mode, it might actually be worth it. I don't know.
Do we keep the Tinkertown? I think.
I would keep Tinkertown.
Yeah, I think we can keep the Tinkertown
Yeah.
here.
It's basically like we keep all our 3s,
Yeah.
regardless if they're tank or not. Swipes.
Job's done.
Pozo says, I think if they had done the how could we possibly lose here talk and mention patient assassin, they could have played around.
Oh man, I don't think we would have even reached that.
I don't. It wasn't on the top of my mind. I'll
Don't
be
think
honest.
I would reach
If
that.
you guys had told us that, or if we had jogged our memory of that somehow, then sure.
And like Hannibal,
Maybe.
I understand it's like we could have swiped Shredder first and then swiped sec. I yeah, I mean I think that's
It's
kind of
what's what you value the Snapjaw versus the 1.5% there. I
Right.
think it might actually be worth it, but
it
anyways,
might be.
we didn't think about it in time.
Ship's cannon here.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, that's one of those turns where, yeah, it's like you can look back and
So
it might have been the right
Battlers-
play, but it would have required us to actually think of it. I don't know if we could have thought of it. I don't know. Not sure.
I mean, if you
It's
give us
tough.
infinite time and no rope, then yes, I will go legitimately through each of the 2 drops of the 67 and assess the situation.
Yeah.
But in a minute 30, I don't think I would have come to the. I don't think I would have remembered.
Yeah.
So Battle says, or would it have been better just leave the Shredder at 4-1? I 100% do not like that. It gives him Swipe, Starfire, Argent Commander, all these outs that
It gives him outs
Druid
that,
does.
no.
Can't deal 8 damage, but he can deal 4 with neutral and class cards. So I don't like that at all. I would definitely not leave the Shredder up. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we swipe.
That's right.
Or do we? Ugh.
It's really annoying. Wow.
Well, this is what happens when you get a Yeti on turn 3, right?
What to do?
Could just put 2/2 and kill off the 1/1. What's he gonna do here? We always
Yeah,
have
he's gonna have
swipe.
to trade eventually, and then we always have swipe as a backup, even if the mana's bad. And
Yeah,
we
this is
develop more
not a
guys.
good
Yeah,
swipe.
Yeah. Yeah, we lose complete board if we just swipe here. Edwick is not here. Is he even in chat? I don't know.
No,
I can
no.
check. I don't think he is.
Yeah. So if we really want to analyze that, yeah, it's like, were we too greedy with the Oasis? And I think you can make a decent argument for that. Although, even if you gave me like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, I don't think I would have thought of Patient Assassin. Maybe I would have. I don't know. It's
Right.
yeah.
Okay, so in the rope time, I definitely don't think of it. If someone had mentioned it, I would have traded the Snapjaw because we
Yes,
had still had
yes.
quality cards behind, and we had Iron Bark, and he'd shown no way to deal with Iron Bark. Then yes, I would have definitely played around the 1 in 67 there had someone mentioned it, or had we had enough time to think about all the 67 cards there.
Yeah, definitely.
So I believe that was a misplay. But hey, it happens.
It's one of those
We learn.
misplays where you're just like, ugh, yeah, I
It's
guess
one of
it
the
was a
misplays where in the
but
long run it doesn't matter that much
no.
because it's 1 in 67, right? But it at that point, this is where you go from like
Oh my god.
7. Oh, Jesus. Okay. But this is the misplay where it takes you from like 7 wins to like 7.2 wins or something,
Yeah.
or like increases your 1% win rate or something like that,
We
which is
swipe-
relevant.
It is. We swipe the 5/4 and then we kill it with the Mech Warper. We kill the remaining thing with the Mech Warper.
Yep, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Cutie Pie says, I don't think that was a misplay, it's 1 in 67. But at that point, like, you can legitimately say that the chance of removing the 1.5% that he gets Patient Assassin is greater percentage to help us win that game than it is of keeping a 2-3 Snapjaw around. That's how you have to think about it, not just in the straight odds of it actually coming up. It's like, what cards on board maximize my win rate in this particular turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
Dark Iron Hero Power.
Yeah, I like it.
This is good because we're going into his turn 6 and he can't fire LE.
So Strava says, Shredders are just BS, you can never play around everything. There we could. We had the opportunity to. We just didn't think
We
of
just didn't think of it. It's unfortunate. I don't know. I just don't. I'm like, what is in his hand? What is in your hand? Oh, okay, that's in your hand. I guess.
it. Okay, at least you played something else. That was a bit weird.
We're draking.
Yeah, we're draking. We can set up a big swipe. Ooh. Does that make a difference right now? Gets us out of flame tongue ranges, kind of.
So okay, he could have held that because he has a fire elemental in hand and he just didn't see a good target. That's fair. If that's fair,
Do you want to bob the shield then? For swipe, setting up swipe next turn?
yeah, I do.
Yeah, I like that. Because we can just like swipe hero power the Ellie, assuming he has it. Crash is asking, how do you like wrathing the taunt totem and killing the 1/3? He shouldn't have ways to draw multiple cards with the 1/3, so I don't feel the need to kill it off. And it's not like we're pressing on life our face right now, so it's fine, in my opinion. Swipe hero power, power the wild. Clear the 4/3 before you swipe, I guess. Are you there, Merps?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Cool. No
yeah,
worries.
we could just swipe hero power the fire only, and then play a 3/2.
Yeah, but throw the 4/4 into the 1/3 so it doesn't draw multiple
Yeah,
cards.
definitely.
You got it.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, we have another swipe to give, right? And we have a Wrath still, and yeah. Alright, we haven't baited out Hex here.
No, that's what I was thinking about. Hex considerations.
Yeah.
How do you like wrathing for 2, the taunt totem, and killing the 1/3? I kind of want to save the wrath. I like damage coming
It
out
has
of my
much
hand,
more value.
but
Oh my goodness.
okay. Well now.
Strong turns. Wow. Fire Allies win games. Alright. Can we draw a drop with this? Okay, I feel a lot better now. Now I'd still just swipe Hero Power or Sun Fury. It's out of the axe range. Wrath isn't enough here. Unless you want a Wrath for a card.
We have something to play. We have the Sun Fury to play.
I want to develop Fury. I don't like dropping Ironbark here. Both are hacks, and he has 8 damage showing. Yeah, it's unfortunate. These swipes aren't really doing much.
They're not doing much. We're losing value on the swipes. It's...
Yeah,
it's
we
another
need like
game.
to take out like. We need to like take out like ancillary totems and stuff as well to get some value out of it. But what can you do? Hopefully he draws like a 1/1 totem and we like wrath it for a card. Doesn't have much else or something, and we drop Ironbark and hope he doesn't have Hex.
I think
Alright,
starting
so-
from this turn, we have to just hope that... Oh my god, he doesn't play anything. Jeez.
Whoa.
No, we can't play the
Bait.
Ironbark. Can't play the Ironbark.
Do you know, we're baiting with Frostbolt first. Do you want a Wrath for a card?
Now I kind of do.
Wrath your power.
Yeah. If we Wrath, we have 3 mana to play something.
Yeah, we have Worgen, Infiltrator, Ooze, Hoarder, Cannon, War Leader, and Tank left for stuff we can actually drop. We have 16 cards, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 drops we can play if we draw it.
Yeah, we
Although
have...
some of them just die to the axe is the problem.
5/5 would still... I don't... I think we keep the Wrath.
I'm fine with keeping it. It's okay. Go ahead.
I just like... We have to get either a 2 or a 3.
Because we can Ironbark Wrath
And then
next
we
turn,
just...
right? So
Yeah, exactly. No.
we'll have 5 damage with the 2/3 and the Wrath. I think that's fine, but we do really need cards.
He should Hex this if he has it. Because we're challenging his health.
Probably. Yeah.
Unless he has like a Lava Burst. If he has a Lava
Hero.
Burst, then it's... whatever.
If he has Lava Burst, okay, I'm super scared. Like, if he just passes here, it's like, what? Do you just have Burst to our face? Like, you have Rock Biters and Lava Burst and, like,
Oh, God.
Crackle. Whoa. Scary.
Is that all you're dropping?
Oh,
We need to
okay,
clear
sure.
for like Bloodlust.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We need to clear for
We're
something
clearing
like Bloodlust.
100%. Like, I feel like his hand is just all burst or all hexes right now, and he's debating a hex right now.
I wonder.
If he's debating a hex, then we can kind of have a good read
What?
that he doesn't have another one, right? Because if you have 2, it's easy hex here. And he's on 3 mana right now.
If he has a hex, I don't see how you do not hex this. Huh?
For shock.
Okay. Alright, that was actually decent.
That's fine.
That's actually decent too.
That's really good. Okay, so at least he's spent some cards here. I guess we Iron Bark it the 1/1.
I think so.
If he has Hex, Bloodlust will 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh wait, no, we
enough.
kill the 1/1. Never mind.
Yeah, it's-
so if he has
no, it's
Hex
not
axes, it's not enough. Yeah, and we can Wrath and kill that next turn. And we still have all our late game drops. Like literally all our 4 drops and above are still left in our deck. So our top deck quality is relatively high here.
He has to have a Bloodlust.
I think so.
Yeah, we have to play
Feels
around
like-
Bloodlust. So like,
If
next.
he's still thinking right now, then he probably doesn't have Hex. Unless he's like trying to set up some other thing, like drops and stuff.
this
But,
case,
yeah,
like-
we'll see if he has Hex here.
Yeah, if he just drops something else small and passes, like we are clearing, like we're clearing up until.
Fury guy.
Oh.
Oh god. Okay,
Oh,
well,
boy.
we have 8 to his face. We just need 7.
Damn it.
Huh. Can we take 6 here?
I wonder.
I think we need to Wrath for. Oh my god.
Like, I think our Ironbark's our win condition right now.
Yeah.
So I think we Wrath for 3 Moonfire Hero Power, the 6/5. I guess we clear the 1/4, unless you want to push for damage next turn and set up lethal. He could have a taunt, but we can play Infiltrator to kill the taunt and then push for through. So the question is just whether you want to clear and go face or set up lethal. I mean, clear or go face and set up lethal. I mean, one or the other.
We clear this 4. If we don't clear 3.
I think I like setting up lethal, but you can clear it.
Oh god. I think I'm making a mistake. I think I made a mistake. He's gonna Bloodlust.
Is he? Does he have enough with Bloodlust? I didn't actually calculate the Bloodlust, though. That's the problem. If it's
Now he
Bloodlust,
does.
then we lose
Now
because
he
we didn't
does.
clear.
Damn.
Shit, my bad.
No,
Damn
it's
it.
fine. Because like the hex changes everything. He would have had.
Oh, he had Hex and
Yeah,
Bloodlust.
yeah,
He would have had
yeah.
to go into the thing, right?
Yeah, you would have had to. The hex changes everything. Like we knew he had a Bloodlust, so like it was one
Okay,
of those.
so let's
situations where-
reevaluate that then. Okay, so alright, so we clear the 1/4, right?
Yeah.
He has let's assume he has Bloodlust. I don't assume he has Hex there because I don't think he would Fire Ellie that
So here's the
instead of playing Hex there.
if he didn't have the hex, unless I counted wrong, he didn't have lethal if he just Bloodlusted that board.
Correct, I believe so.
So that was my consideration for how I was like, I should just go face. I should just go face, and then we can. I don't know what else we can draw, but so we know he had Bloodlust. But I'm like, if we just keep on removing this, he could just remove, and then he could still Bloodlust to remove both of our
Actually, you're
stuff, and then he's still at 15 health. In which case we lose. I don't see a way in which we come back from like when he's still at 15 health, and he has a 2-card advantage on us at that point. So. Yeah, like 2-card advantage, and then our deck isn't light, but at the same time, it's not. Yeah.
I mean, we did have most of our we had all our 4 drops and plus left there,
and like our deck had a couple 2s and 3s, and we drew our Moonfire already, so that's not a top
Yeah.
deck anymore.
Y-
So
yes.
yeah, we had mostly high quality stuff
Okay.
after.
So Battle says no, he still did have lethal with the Wind Fury. Yeah, yeah. I mean, so we knew he had Bloodlust. I didn't know he had a Wind Fury,
Hex.
but and he top decked the Hex as well. So that's like it didn't matter what we did there, but these are moves that you should still think about just because you have a read, and you need to play around it. So we were 100% sure he had Bloodlust. It like from ex ante, going back to the turn, it doesn't matter so much that you were just dead no matter what you did. It matters because you don't know what he has, so you should play in a certain way. Oh, Kikyo man, with the comments, you're so nice.
Yeah. So okay, all right, let's think again. So let's say we clear the 1/4, right? He has a 1/1 totem, right, and a Wrath of Air totem or something.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 1 damage. If he bloodlusts to clear our guy with that, so okay, so he had Axe Charge as well. So our thing was at 8/5. So Axe plus the bloodlust on that totem is so the 0/2 totem plus bloodlust plus axe kills our thing, and then he hits us in the face with the 1/1 searing totem, I guess, and then he had how many cards left in hand? Not much, I don't think, because especially because we're assuming he has bloodlust as one of his cards, so.
Yeah.
I think it might have been a mistake. I think had I actually just I didn't actually calculate the bloodlust.
Yeah.
With or without Hex, I think our top decks were strong enough that I think we should have cleared there.
Ag 2, you make a good point. So my big mistake I overvalued Wrath that game. I should have just used it much sooner. It didn't give, there were situations in which we could have used it, but yeah. And
I think we got good value out of it for killing the Fire Ellie.
yeah, but then we forced to take, who knows what we could have drawn with it as well.
But we weren't forced to lethal, right? If we had cleared, in my opinion, we probably should have, post-analysis now, then it's we were at, what, 14?
Yeah.
That's still a lot, and we have decent top decks, and we still have another Ironbark. We had, I don't know what other taunts we might have had, but yeah, I think that was a mistake. I don't know. Ugh. I just saw, setting up lethal next turn, and I didn't calculate the,
It was...
bloodlust. But if he didn't have Hex, right, did he still have... I don't think he had lethal.
He did ultimately with the Wind Fury, but we didn't know that, right? So according to us, no. According to him, yes. Yeah.
Okay.
But it's always according to us. It's always...
Right, it's according to us, and we had the read he didn't have Hex, because why would you just not Hex the Ironbark earlier instead of Fire Railing it? Yeah. Okay,
alright, so we just played Druid. What's up next? Paladin or Rogue?
Screen share, please.
Oh, yes.
Oh, we're doing another one. I guess I thought at Wookder someone else would be joining.
Nah.
That's cool. Nah, forget them.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah. So that was kind of disappointing because we went from 7-0 to 7-3, right? That was 3 losses in a row. I hate when that happens. It just leaves a bad taste in your mouth.
And they were potentially misplays on our part. The last one not clearing, and then the other one not calculating Patient Assassin into the...
Oh my god. That's
So
that's
those are
the
kind of on us.
misplay in which you're just my god. All right.
Yeah.
I don't...
It's my god, this game is deeper than you sometimes think, that you forget.
It's so dumb. Yeah.
Yeah, alright. So we just played Druid, Paladin, or Rogue. Probably Rogue's more interesting to people. You can put up a straw poll if you want or something. Or a vote in the chat.
Sure. All right, guys.
So Bozo's saying, Go up once you get a read. Player needs to calculate that stuff for the coast. Yeah, that's definitely my job, but I mean, I didn't anticipate him top decking Hex, like, and I don't think I should take that into the calculation. Right? Because, like, even if he has Bloodlust and he has to use it to clear there, that's fine. He has a 1/1 totem on board plus whatever he top decked.
Yeah.
And then we have good top decks after. So, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Plus having the 2/1 out there, plus our hero power, like, we have a lot of draws after in our deck left that...
Alright, I think Pally is winning. I'm just gonna let this run for a little bit. I'm gonna grab some water and go to the bathroom. Be
I
right
think
back,
I
guys.
still kind of stand by my play. It's just he happened to top deck Hex. That's all. Or I guess if you want to include silences and all that things as well, you can... Maybe that's worth it to clear it that. But type something like that. Shokunin TV, the VOD from your poultry last week hasn't been put up by Adwookdied. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Oh, thanks, Collins. Yeah, I probably should have typed it out. Okay, so Crash is saying with only Bloodlust you would have lost without clearing the 1/4. Is that true? Let me think about that. So I forget what health we were at. I think we were at 14, but I could be wrong on that. Correct me if I'm wrong. So if he Bloodlusts, he uses his axe and the 0/2 totem to clear the So he uses Axe plus the 0/2 totem, which is 5 damage on the Fire Alley, and then he uses the Wind Fury, which is 8 damage. I'm at 10 HP, okay. So then he still needs 2 more. Where's the other 2 coming from?
Pally wins.
So by my calculation. Oh, Pally wins? Okay, cool. So where's the extra 2? Did he have another minion on board that I forgot about? Oh, he had 2 totems. Okay, that's fair. Then, yeah, then that's a mistake. I just completely didn't calculate Bloodlust properly, so that's my bad.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, if Crash is right, if he's saying that we're dead to Bloodlust and we have the Radius Bloodlust, then it's absolutely a mistake. Yeah, my bad. Oh wait, hold on. So Crash says since you attacked his face, he can't use his axe on the Iron Bark, but he can use both totems and the 2 from the axe for the Wind Fury. Oh, it's the other way around. Okay, so it's he throws both totems in for damage on that. Then he has 8 from the Wind Fury guy and 2 from the axe charge. Okay, that's fine. I messed up then. I should have calculated the Bloodlust properly. All right, Azure Drakes, yeah, good there. Arch and Protector.
Yep.
Oh god, math, stupid. Ugh. All right. Justice.
Yeah. Light's Justice.
I love Light's Justice. I actually want like one in all my Pally decks these days.
It's ridiculous. It's so good.
So good.
It gives you a ping in a class that doesn't have a ping. And usually
correct.
classes that don't have a ping make up for it in other ways, so now you have one, and now you're just ridiculously strong.
Yeah. Reverse Blessing.
Mm-hmm.
So because we have an Archer and Protector, we really want to, in my opinion, skew to 2 so that we can go coin 2 into Protector. Brew is not the greatest 2. I mean, we can brew back Protector and we can brew back Drake, so that's kind of nice. Potentially. Wisdom just gets cards. I'm curious what Hearth Arena says on this one.
Hearth Arena wants Blessing of Wisdom, but it's just because we have a higher in the tier score, and we don't like Brewmaster just because it anti-tempers you.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you can get value, or you can get no value at all, as in, like, negative tempo.
I'm good with Wisdom here. We have a lot of picks to pick up the 2s for Protector, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah, and if this is a Raptor, I might take the Raptor instead.
I think so.
Smith is fine for me here, especially with Light's Justice.
Yeah, Spiteful Smith is good. Okay.
True Silver is good.
True Silver is very good. Alright, guys. So what's everyone eating tonight? I still haven't eaten. I should eat. This is...
Probably should. This is why we have like multiple codes, so like people can go on and off and then like eat.
I know,
Yeah.
right? Man, I am so hungry. I need to make some chili. It's a
Do
big...
you want to? They're asking to move my face.
Oh, yeah.
For the draft. Okay. This one is.
And guys,
Do you like Seal?
it's okay, I guess.
I think it's like a 45, maybe, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean we have it at
Something like that.
50, but it's mostly it's okay. It's fine. Eye for an eye is definitely not getting taken.
Yeah.
The question is whether we want 2 Blessing Wisdoms in the first 7 picks.
Right. I mean, it's like you have to think about it. So, like, what is Wisdom gonna get targeted on? Probably a Smith, probably an Argent Protector minion,
Or just their guys.
or their guys' removal. It's fine. I think I like it more than Seal of Light. Although Seal of Light, we do have 2 weapons to work with, but we have Spiteful to buff it anyways.
Yeah, we could.
It's a good blessing here.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine with the Blessing. Yeah, Arthur Reno agrees with it.
All right, Yeti's fine.
Yeah.
Or rather good. Yeah, I was expecting to go make dinner now and shuffle off with someone else, but okay. Let's see here. Like, we have so many situational cards already, but I kind of want a Hand of Protection over Ventrico.
So, Hearth Arena is telling us to just pick the Ventrico. Hand of Protection is actually getting bumped down because it just sees that we don't have anything to buff right now. And then it's kind of afraid that we just won't have the board because it seems like this deck might play off the board a decent amount, which
That's fair.
they're not wrong. They're actually not
At this
wrong
point,
about
they're not
this.
wrong. Right. Yeah, maybe I'm being too pessimistic on Ventrico here, or
The
maybe I'm
draft-
rather being optimistic on the future draft options.
Yeah, the draft could change, but that's what Hearth Arena is scared of. It's saying you have weapons and you have like cute things like Blessing of Wisdom, but you don't have. And Hearth Arena is forward looking as well. It's saying even if you get the average from this point onwards, we don't believe you will tempo strong enough to get great value for Hand of Protection.
Sure. I'm fine with Ventrico here. I think it's close. If I'm feeling maybe on an optimistic day, I might take Hand of Protection and just hope for good things to get it off on the future picks. But I'm fine with Ventrico here.
Ventrico, so one of the problems is we also have quite a few 5s.
Fives, right. And they're good 5s that we actually want to play.
They're good 5s, but I'll go with the Ventrico here. I don't want too many things that we just can't play, right? Like if we have
Yeah,
just
that's fair.
Yeah.
And like, the problem with Ventrico, even worse right now, is that we don't have 2s and 3s, so we can't actually follow up a Ventrico with a drop. And it's
know.
not like we have hard removal to clear the path for Ventrico. So here we get Aldor, which is always nice, of course.
Always nice.
Okay, another Protector.
Yeah, now we need some lower stuff.
We need a lot. I mean, I guess we can double Blessing of Wisdom their 2 and 3 drops to stall.
There we go.
That's the plan.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa. This is not a Divine Favor deck.
This is definitely not a Divine Favor deck.
What does Light Warden do? With Light's Justice, maybe something.
True Sword
Otherwise,
Champion.
not really. Oh, yeah, that does buff it. Blessed Champion only has 1 target right now, which is basically Ventrico.
Don't think we can take the Blessed Champion.
You want Warden?
I think Warden is fine. Hearth of Rain really hates Light Warden. It's got a score of 3, and Divine Favor is actually the winner here. I think it's just a tier score consideration, and we're not giving enough synergy, I think, to the True Silver Champion, but I mean, it's just one card, so it's kind of like...
Right, it's not like we have multiple True Silvers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with just taking the Light Warden as a card, right? We play well enough that we'll find something to do with it, rather as having just Blessed Champion sit in our hand potentially. Especially if we're off the board, Blessed Champion doesn't do anything.
Yeah, plus it's just so expensive. What do you need to use it as a finisher, basically? I hate it. Divine Favor. Can we actually do something with this? No. No.
I don't think so. I mean, like, we'd have to empty, like, we'd have to have all 1-drops, like, we'd have to go, like, Light Justice into, like, Blessings on things, and then, like, Divine Favor.
Ag 2 makes a good point. Remember the last time they picked Light Warden over Divine Favor? It was almost always worse. That's true. And we have very little things to trigger the plus attack as well. My god. Are we doing it? Are we picking Divine Favor? Are we going to listen to this crazy Hearth Arena machine?
I'm fine with Divine Favor. I think it's, like...
Damn.
Draw a card is, like, assuming we can actually do something. That's the problem. Like, what if we just take Divine Favor? Light Warden probably doesn't do enough. Well, if it's a dead card, it's a dead card, fine. Alright, Micro Machine with Protectors is good.
Yeah.
It's like, this still has the potential to skew super aggro, in which case Divine Favor is possible.
It does.
Like, it's possible we just get all 2s and 3s from now on, right? But, anywho, I'll go with the Avenge here.
Yeah, I would too. I think it's a pretty decent card.
And we pick up a 2-drop, which is nice.
Definitely.
Gotta get those Arch and Protectors going.
Going for the Puddle Stomper here. Going for the Murlocs. Oh boy.
Ooh. Oh, we have a Micro, and that's it for Cog. Triple Blessing of Wisdom. I mean, fall behind, 3 guys on the board, Triple Blessing of Wisdom. Draw back cards.
Hearth Arena is telling us to take Blessing of Wisdom.
I would
my
take
god.
Blessing here.
You would?
I don't think. Yeah, like, we have 1 Micro Machine to activate Cogmaster. It's kind of like the Light Warden versus Divine Favor again, except Blessing Wisdom isn't even as situational as
Oh
Divine
my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I can listen to you and Hearth Arena.
It feels weird, but I mean, like, they're at worst removals, kind of, like, kind of. It's not really, but I mean, it's gonna do more, in my opinion, than the Cogmaster.
It happened. I did it.
Another Revenge, I guess. I mean, we can at least make guys on 2, right? Although they might just get killed off and we don't get Avenge value. Blessing of Might, what does that do? Works with Archer Protectors, but we don't actually have guys in the early game.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we just go Avenge here. Hey, this might be an actual Divine Favor.
Could be. Hey man, you there? Hello? I think Shokunin dropped. We'll see.
Let's say he doesn't clear our guy. Triple Blessing of Wisdom our guy and draw 3 cards.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh god.
For a second.
I think we need to take True Silver because Dark Iron isn't going to have targets.
It's not going to hit.
Although normally I would take... I don't even... With 1 True Silver, I'm considering taking Dark Iron over True Silver in like a better curve deck. But here I think I take True Silver.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm really hating this deck. I really am.
Okay,
oh my god.
So... Catfin says Rip Shokunin. What happened to me?
Oh,
Am I frozen?
yeah, you dropped for a few seconds.
Am I back or no?
Huh? Yeah, you're good now. You're
It
good
looks
now.
like I'm okay. Just let me know if I freeze, chat. Yeah, so we need a 2-drop here with River Croc, right?
Let's count how many we have.
2 actual ones. I'm not going to count
geez.
the protectors.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. We're like 2/3 through, and we need 2 drops. Okay, there's a Pyro. We have a lot of spells for the Pyro.
Yeah,
Build your
we
own
do.
Consecration.
Sure. Well, we don't have
Look
any
at how short this
concentration.
deck list is. We're 20 picks in, and it's like barely half of the
It's so bad,
slot.
dude.
Oh yeah,
This
mini
is
bot.
such a
All right.
weird deck. I could see this
This
going.
is very interesting.
I could see this going like
This
2
could
wins.
be aggro. This could be aggro.
I could see this going 2 wins so
It's
easily.
okay.
This.
It could, but it could also
Oh my
surprise us.
god.
Holy mackerel! All right.
Is this?
I mean, this activates Arch and Protectors as potential 2-drops at least, right? At worst, they'll trade 1 for 1. Like, you Arch and Protector another one, and then it does stuff, right? Hey, Goji Berry. I'll take another Protector here. I don't want another Lights Justice.
Oh
And I
my
don't think,
god.
well, unless you want the Tempo Swing of Dread,
No.
I don't
Oh,
think that's
thank
worth
you,
it.
Harvest
Oh yeah, there we
Golem.
go, Harvest Golem. We're good.
This is terrible. This is
Yeah.
terrible. I hate this. Guys, save me. Save me.
It's fine.
Harvest, oh my god, Harvest Golem is 1 of 7. Of course.
It's fine. We have. Oh, I guess we should have taken Clogmaster now because we have like Clockwork Gnome, and we would have had Mini Bot. Yeah, I'd take Clockwork Gnome here.
Yeah.
Unless
I
you
would
want to
too.
do Stone Tusk Boar for Arch and Protector / Blessing of Wisdom instant value.
So
Because like against the non-ping classes though, right? We get Clockwork Gnome into Arch and Protector, and then against 3/2s, it's really
yeah, yeah.
good.
No, no. I definitely think we want Clockwork Gnome. Hearth Arena wants us to take Force Tank Max. I'm like, no. Mm-mm.
No,
Nope.
definitely not here. How high is Force Tank on this pick right now? I'm curious for Hearth Arena.
It's within 10 points basically.
Okay,
So
so yeah.
it's like not super high, but oh my god, what is this? What are these picks?
What do we want to redeem? A Harvest Golem, a
Shielded Mini.
Shielded Mini.
Okay.
I
Okay.
think Repentance might be better in this deck.
Yes. I
Lights
was exactly
Justice,
thinking that.
like Arch and Protector value stuff. Yeah,
exactly.
it's definitely better in this deck. True Silver, just kill stuff.
Hearth Arena still wants us to pick Redemption. It sees the value with like Wild Pyro, Harvest Golem, Clockwork Gnome, and Mech Yeti. Okay, it sees that. No, that's not.
No,
No.
that's not it. It's Repentance here, in my opinion. Very easily. All the draw or Raging Organ. Oh, we have Pyro Raging Organ.
It's got to be Worgen,
We don't
right?
have that many threes. Yeah, we'd rather have a sturdy H3. We have Aldor to also trigger Worgen as
Worgen
well.
right now
It's
is
Worgen.
93. It sees a synergy with Avenge, with Blessing of Wisdom, and
Yep.
with Outdoor Peacekeeper. So. Dread
Yeah.
Corsair for
Dread
tempo.
Corsair. Yeah, for tempo.
Yeah.
We'll get we have Lights Justice and we'll have double True Silver. It's fine.
All right, guys. I could see this as like one of those decks in which the other person cries afterwards, or one of the decks in which we just get stomped.
Yeah.
But
No, this is definitely a deck where one of depending on how the game goes, one opponent just cries and one just laughs. All right. Are we sticky enough to take a Warlord? I think we have enough twos now, right? Yeah, I'll take a Warlord here.
yeah, I think we go with the
Have
Warlord.
something that survives Flame Strike.
Ooh.
Ooh, Blessing of Might,
I know, I'm looking at that too.
Arch and Protectors. It's another spell for Pyro. I think Force Tank's too slow. Can you scroll the bottom of the deck here, just to see what we have for actual mid-late game?
Venture Co.
That's,
Spiteful Smith. We have
Yeah,
our fives.
I think I would take Blessing of Might here.
Yeah, Hearth Arena agrees with you too.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
I guess it's Molten.
We have weapons.
Yeah, we have weapons. We don't have that much heal. We'll be down a bit. We'll use our weapons. We have Light's Justice, if anything, usually burns their health relatively quickly.
Wow. Hearth Arena is telling us to pick Mini Mage. However,
With no spells with no synergy? Just as like a 4-drop or what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it sees the problem here as well. The problem it sees is we only have so many legit 2-drops, and we have like no 4s. We actually have like one
Oh,
4.
I see what it's like.
Yeah.
Okay, but I think we will have 4s. I think in this deck, True Silvers can be considered almost full 4s.
Yeah.
Because we'll have Avenges, we'll have Argent Protectors, stuff to deal with 5 health things with the True Silver.
Yeah. Yeah. I see that.
Actually,
Alright. Oh,
well,
man.
hold on. What's the difference between this? I'm curious.
It's within 6 points.
Okay. So it's like, do we actually need another late game card, though? It's like, Mini Mage might actually just be better.
It's
Just as
also
a 4,
seeing
like it-
the value from Argent Protector as well.
Right. Archer Protector, plus it's a kind of guaranteed Avenge target.
Yeah.
I can see Mini Mage here on second thought. I think we kind of have enough 5s to make up our late game. I'll go with whatever you want here. I'm fine with either one.
I still think it's terrible, man. Yeah, I don't see, but at the same time, I don't see us losing that much health, right? I don't see us
that's kinda
losing
fair.
that
Like,
much
if
health.
we're on board with Avenges and Argent Protectors and stuff, we might just tempo them down. It's like we might hit some things with Light's Justice and True Silver, but I don't think we'll hit enough down to like make Molten playable in time. Because like this deck needs to win before like you probably get your health down to a Molten range that you reasonably want to play it.
Yeah.
I think Mini Mage on second thought is probably better actually.
What about Junkbot? How many mechs do we have? 1,
Clockwork,
2,
Micro, Mini,
3,
Harvest.
4, 5.
oh, Mech Kitty. But are we really trading them off?
not
Like,
trading.
if we are, aren't they like they're either living to deal more damage with Argent Protector, like going face? We're not really trading to build like one big junk bot, right? That's way too slow of a turn. Like we can't slow
Yeah.
down that much. When then they hard remove it and then we lose. Like we're an aggro deck, right?
Yeah, Mini Mage could also
Or aggro
potentially
slash
be
jungle.
reach as well. It's like a bad
Right.
Jungle Panther.
It's a delayed Jungle Panther / True Silver charge.
Let's go for it. Mini Mage. Alright.
No, so this deck's shaped up. It'll be interesting to play.
Oh my god.
Like we'll either lose or win spectacularly.
You know the
in
picks are
games.
bad when Merps asks, "What about Junkbot?" Yeah, man, what if we just draft? I haven't drafted a deck this weird in a long time, especially with Pally, right? Like you just don't. You tend to just draft a pretty solid
You
deck.
usually just get consistent decks, yeah.
Yeah,
But I'm used to this because my Paladin is like, I think it's like my 6th or 7th win in terms of average wins in terms of my classes right now. So I'm used to really substandard Paladin decks, and I'm not used to getting True Silvers, honestly.
Damn.
Yeah, so it's been awkward. But I'm going to use the washroom, so entertain chat.
All right, guys,
we'll
I'm
get
gonna
started
snip
on
this
this thing.
first. I'm predicting 4 wins. I just don't think we're gonna get more wins than that. Any prediction, guys? Paladin is really strong right now. This is part of Paladin's strength is its consistency, right? It has such an annoying early game, and it has such a strong mid game as well. Its hero power is just really good. A lot of synergy within the class. The class cards work really well with neutral cards, right? Like for some classes, their class cards work well with class cards, and that's good, but it's harder to get that synergy. But Paladins, you have cards that are good standalone cards, or you have cards that just synergize with everything, like Argent Protector, for example. So that's just really strong. This deck, the problem is you're just gonna lose 1 to 2 games, probably closer to 2, in which, like what I said with Shokunin, you don't get on board. You have 2 Blessing of Wisdoms in your hand, and they just kill you. They just kill you because you can't get on the board. Those Blessing of Wisdoms are useless. Even if you Blessing of Wisdom their guy, what do? They just like wait with their guy, and then wait to get value with their guy when they do attack. Yeah. But let's see. Yeah, Counter I agree. I don't see this deck coming back when we do lose the board. We just don't have any mechanisms. We don't have a single consecration as well. We have Wild Pyromancer, so you can do some Wild Pyro shenanigans, but that only takes you so far. Um, Ugh, man, guys, I really need to shower. I came back from the gym and I worked out. And then, so I was really lazy. I was like, oh, I want to check ESPN or just like watch some stuff. This was an hour before the stream started. So I took off my shirt and I was just here shirtless. And then I was like, I could always shower later. And then suddenly I look at the clock and it's 4:50. I'm like, well, I have to set up to stream now. So I can't stream shirtless. I just can't. I think that violates Twitch's rules or whatever rules that they do have. So, yeah, I was just like, well, I guess I'll throw this thing on and then just stream. So, yeah, I haven't showered. So it's a good thing you guys can only see me and not smell me. That's all I'll say about this. Unless you guys are into that, like, BO thing, and in which case you guys are a little bit weird. But
We're talking about smell-o-vision coming to the internet near you?
basically.
Okay. Alright, I will, wait, should I have to restart Hearthstone because it's an inactive thing? Alright.
Aha.
So what has chat been up to?
Real Chris Casey, I cannot disagree with you on that. I just got rectorinoed. Collins, that's absolutely correct. You always got to be ready, man. You always got to be ready. So every single shirt should be a shirt that you can rip. And for the especially hard to rip shirts, like sweaters, you can cheat a little bit and snip the middle so you can, just get that head start. Like Christmas sweaters. You always got to be ready to rip those off too. You don't really care because Christmas sweaters are pretty ugly.
Can you post the Hearthstone link for me?
Yeah. Wait,
Cool.
maybe. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes.
Yes.
1 sec.
Wait, what? Blizzard's patching again?
What?
Why?
Now?
How?
Right now? Huh?
Yeah, well, my Hearthstone's patching. How come? What? There's no patch that came out, was there?
Don't know.
Okay. Weird. Sorry, guys. I blame Blizzard. No. Okay. So I remember earlier, Raindrop said, Mr. Raindrop was like, "Oh my God, Shokunin Cam." No, I'm here before with Cam. Just can't run it on my own screen.
Okay, I posted the link.
Not good enough laptop. Cool. Thanks.
All right. Are you in? Are you here? Are you doing this? Are
Nope.
we doing this?
500
No,
megs
you're
of
not.
patching. It's going faster. No.
So sad. Just do what every college bro does. Dip yourself in full body axe spray. Ugh, I'm not in college anymore. That's the thing. I'm too old. All right, guys. So my birthday's coming up in like 3 weeks. What date is today? All right, yeah. All right. So my birthday is on the 24th, and I am turning 29, guys. I'm 29. Like once you turn 29, 30 is around the corner, and once you turn 30, like death is around the corner. So I'm like. I'm 29 going on death. All right, that's it. Maybe that's why I'm also bummed out a little bit. Just like student loans.
You realize that the all your Coke Zero intake is gonna catch up to you at 30.
Terrible. So
Yeah.
terrible.
All right, I'm good now.
All
You
right.
can stop the screen here.
Yeah. You don't look that old. Yeah, that's the Asian gift / Asian curse. I don't look old, and then when I hit 50, I'm gonna look 70 or something like that. Like you hit a certain age, and then you just look terrible.
Yeah. hmm
Battle who's
There's a good XKCD comic about that for Asian
Yeah.
women, and I guess it applies to Asian men as well.
Yeah. Isn't Adwick to like 45 now? I don't know, man. Adwick to he might have like sold his soul to the devil for a sandwich or something.
The light shall bring victory.
I will fight.
Oh, that's hilarious. Saint Tao says 29 is almost lethal.
to go with the Hearthstone theme. It's true.
Yeah.
I mean, you better start armoring up, Merps. Your life is coming to an end.
Yep.
30 lethal is coming. Alright.
30 lethal. What are we keeping here? Mini Mage is out.
I would just keep Harvest Golem.
I think
Because we don't have that many threes, right? We just have that and Worgen and Peacekeeper, which you don't even kind of want to play on 3.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Although, there's something to be said for actually keeping Mini Mage there as a way to deal with Cultist, although it's a very slow way to deal with Cultist.
Avenge,
Yeah.
Protector.
Alright,
Protector.
well, yeah.
Well,
I guess this is happening. I mean, if we had kept that whole hand, we could have Archer Protector the Mini Mage, I guess. Like, that's just a very slow way of playing it. Oh, we dodged Puddle Stomper. Eat. Okay.
Protector.
Yeah, it's fine here. It's gonna be one of those kind of days. I mean, at least it eats it, right? Unless he goes Coin Chosen, in which
I don't
case
know, man.
we're in all sorts of trouble.
Please don't Chosen this hungry crab. So sad. I'll be so sad.
That's,
Eat it and then.
it's okay. This is interesting. He spells the coin. I can't have one extra in at least. So we're definitely eating it, and the question is, do we want to Arch and Protector Gnome, or do we want to make a Harvest Golem? Right, because we're going to get Avenged off, right?
Yeah.
So what do we want Avenged? I mean, next drop he can coin out a 4. So maybe we want more attacks on board to deal with it.
I think so, because if he does this, it avenges the Harvest Golem.
On
He could
the
actually
golem.
death this. He could actually death this and dominate. Or not dominate, and still be okay. If we do Argent Protector, Clockwork, whatever it avenges is going to survive. It's going to be a 4-3. Right? Oh no, it's going to be a 5.
No, it'll be 5. They're all 2 attack.
I'm good with just making it more annoying for him. Protector this,
Yeah,
and then...
let's go with Protector, no. Yeah, get it done before he can Holy Nova. Protector the Protector, yeah. At least we get the spare part from this guy if he dies.
Guys, I can't even add anymore. What kind of Asian am I? Bad one.
Yeah. We've already established, at least for myself, you, and Edwick, the math is not our strong suit on stream at
Man,
least.
we are so bad. It's terrible. Also,
Yeah.
okay, because you've been streaming for a while now, it's gonna sound disingenuous when I say it, but like, you make so much more mistakes when you're streaming, right?
It's true.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
So true. Yeah, my win rate falls when I stream.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. Aw, don't be a jerk. Why are you such a jerk?
I mean, we get Avenge off, we're fine.
He's such a jerk, though.
Kinda wanted it to go the other way, actually.
I know.
Well, actually, no, this is fine. We can deal with the, no, we're good here.
No, we're
Alright, well now we can just Yeti all the trades.
Yeah. What do we get? Time Rewinder. Cool.
Alright, well that's good. We can rewind the Protector, get more protection. Although it's already buffed up.
Yeah, it's buffed up, so we're actually killing the Avenge.
Crashes, I have a higher win rate streaming. That's good, man. That takes a lot of practice. Like I respect that Ratsma can do like run on run on run on run
I
and
don't know
still
how
be
he does
like
it.
not
Yeah.
awful at the end of that. It's a lot of practice, right? He's been doing full-time streaming for like many months, so
I
yeah.
know.
But it's
Okay, we
hats
could
off to him.
try betting that this thing won't have 3 attacks, so we can kill it, time rewind it, and play it again. Or we could.
Oh yeah, that's kind of cool.
I mean, I think we should just kill.
I mean,
the
it
Shredder
plays around
first,
Nova.
right?
Yeah,
We
I'm
should-
fine killing it. Yeah, use the Yeti and we'll see. I like the rewind play.
This
Okay, that's
is
fine.
my responsibility.
Can make all the clears and then time rewind the Yeti and play it again. Yeah, I like it.
Guys, I'm so tired. I was thinking, I was like, oh man, what secret is he gonna get out? And I couldn't think of any. I was like, why am I forgetting all of the pre-secrets? I was like,
Oh,
come on, pull
okay.
yourself
All right.
together, man. You gotta
Okay, I
remember all
really
the
need to help
pre-secrets.
carry you now.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I only thought about it for a second because, like,
Okay.
you guys know the way I play. I usually narrate. So if it's something serious, I'll actually narrate it.
Mhm.
It was just, oh god, yes.
Coin? Okay, what's happening? Preemptive chosen? Oh, cool. That's fine.
Oh my god.
Alright, so we gotta play around Holy Nova here a bit, in my opinion.
We definitely do.
5-1 into Ghoul, and then drop Harvest Golem, Mini Bot, and Lights Justice, hold the charge.
Well, no, not necessarily. If we kill the ghoul with the Yeti, it's still a 4-3. It's still Nova proof.
Oh yeah, math is bad. Jesus. Okay,
No, that's fine.
that's fair. No, I like that actually. Yeah, you're right. Math is bad. Okay, at least we're catching each other's math.
Yeah. So
That's the important part.
what else did you want to do? Goal.
3, 2, 1. Golem, Mini Bot, 1. Yeah, because Micro Machine dies to Holy Nova.
Yeah.
And positioning does not matter in this deck.
Doesn't matter.
And it doesn't matter against Priest. Okay, cool.
Are we Lights Justicing and just?
I would just hold it. Actually, no, I would just hold it. I mean,
Like-
we have 2 True Silvers, so I guess you could hit him in the face. It's like, are we rushing him down? Maybe. You do whatever you want. I guess I can see hitting him in the face since we have 2 True Silvers to come, and this might not last 4 turns.
I'm fine with it.
That's okay. Were you considering not playing it at all, or
Yeah, I was.
was
but
your consideration just to just hold it
no,
or not
like,
hold?
we should.
Or to hold the charge or not hold the charge?
Yeah, it was both, right? It was like play it, do nothing,
Okay.
or just don't play it, or
Ugh.
it's pretty good. That's why it's a good card.
This is not Cabal. I mean, actually, maybe Cabal's even. Maybe that's better than Cabal here, honestly.
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
Because he gets to use it right away.
Yeah. Well, we drew well.
Oh.
Good thing we used the charge. I mean, good thing we equipped it.
Yeah, I know. That
Alright.
was very good.
Yeah.
Micro and then Venture Co. Right?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Yep, 100%. And, okay, so if he deaths, he can play a 4-drop. We can sort of be okay against that. Now is where we want to draw Divine Favor, right?
Yes.
So
yes,
good
yes.
call on the Divine Favor over Light Warden. It's much better pick as how this deck turned out.
Just play a
Much
single
better.
card. One card. Okay.
Well, we have Repentance value in a second. Okay, here's what I would do. I would 7-6 into the 3-5.
3-5,
I
yeah.
would throw the mini bot and the face into the 4-3. Play Repentance. I would hit the face with Micro Machine and reverse and switch the Micro Machine to get out of Holy Nova range.
Oh, like it.
So only the mini bots and yeah. So yeah, 7-6 3-5.
Yeah.
Let me think.
Mini bot in our
2-2
faces.
face. Yep.
Yeah.
For justice.
And then bot to face first. Mini machine. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Okay, good. Cool. Now reversing switch and then Repentance. And I guess you can make a guy as well. I'm not playing around.
I think we need
MC
to make
Tech
a
here.
guy. Yeah. We're not in as
Okay.
good of a position where we can say like, all right, no.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have Lights Justice, Repentance value here with whatever he plays. Okay, he has Nova, that's fine. Another something, like a Spite or something. Reversing switch.
That's
Oh.
actually really annoying. Wow.
Okay, well, it's not like we have anything. We don't have anything big to. Like, we can play everything, right? We just want to.
Sure,
We're
dude.
fine. Okay, Smith is good. Hold the charge.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Go face, yeah. We'll hold the charge. We have Repentance still up. We can kill instantly.
Yep.
Whatever he drops.
Alright.
Drop something huge.
So, Divine Favor.
Drop
Yeah.
something huge. Can you update current
A
record?
Force Tank is fine. You can
Yes.
kill off our. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hero Power Pass. Hero Power Pass.
What?
MC Tech. I mean, maybe he doesn't want to get his thing Repentanced. Maybe he knows it's Repentance now.
Is he just?
I mean, I would just Argent Protector the mini
the
and
yeah.
make a guy and go face.
Not on my watch.
Yeah, it's the only thing that's vulnerable, right? If he takes it with Mind Control, we just trade the 1/7 and our face into it.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's good.
And if he Mind Controls something else, it's just bad because the mini kills it.
Reporting for duty.
I mean, maybe he has Light Bombs and plays around Light Bomb as well.
Let's not talk about that card.
Right, I remember your history on the stream with that one.
Yep. Sure.
Okay, buddy.
That's cool.
I mean, okay. So, do we have lethal? 2, 3, 4.
6, 8,
9.
9. No, we don't. So we can kill it off with
Yeah, so 1/1 plus our face, and then go face with the rest, and then make a dude and play pyro.
with our face as well, or do we just? I guess with our face, because we can kill anything with the Venture Co. Anyways,
fine.
with the Repentance.
Yeah, we're pushing.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, yeah, because it's like. Yeah, I would keep the Venture Core around. It's not like the thing is hurting us because we're only drawing one card a turn. We're playing everything.
Yeah, that's true.
I would use our face.
For justice.
I'd rather just have another thing on board to deal 1 damage because we're just pushing right now, right?
Yeah.
We're just pushing for lethal, so might as well have the repetitive 1 damage. And we always have the 1/1 guys to kill with Repentance.
Yeah, we do. What does he have?
Shoni doesn't have another Holy Nova. He must have Light Bomb or something. Or maybe Deathwing now, but... Okay, not that. Yeah, okay, so that was drawn a couple turns ago, so he was holding off on like something big, I don't know. Really? Okay, I guess because he was afraid it was just gonna die for free and he waited out as long as he could. And now he's dead or not dead?
He's dead.
4,
dead.
5, plus 3, 4, 5, 6. He's dead, yeah. Alright,
Is my
good.
responsibility.
The battle.
I'm wondering what his cards were.
Me too. Might have been Light Bomb. Although, if he had Light Bomb, I think he plays it there to prevent lethal, right? Light Bomb with Senjin?
Yeah, he should.
Yeah, I don't know what he had. Alright. Crash says, I usually play Hearthstone in 15 seconds per turn max, unless there's something really complicated. But you also play Prismata bullet speed with 6-second turns, so... you're probably more experienced with that than other people.
I also play faster when I'm by myself, but that's because like you don't have to say it, right? Like you think much faster than you
Exactly.
can say stuff.
Right.
Avenge, River Croc, that's fine. Avenge Croc?
Yeah.
Avenge
that's
Croc.
fine. Any point of keeping Repentance? No, I don't
No,
think so. I just want more
definitely not
drops here.
Repentance.
We don't have like Light's Justice plus Repentance combo yet, so yeah. I'll just keep Avenge and Croc here. Hey, we drew our 3 drop.
Cool.
That's good. That's really good. Success. Yeah, okay. Got some options here.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Scary, scary. I mean, I guess we can play Croc here and Blessing of Might next turn with Micro Machine to kill off like a tank or something. Or we can even just let him kill our guys with Avenge up.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well
So he's
met.
going into turn 3. What's the worst? It's either a 3-4 or a 4-4. What is a 3-4? I'm giving him 2 for 1 by doing that. If we play the
Well,
Micro Machine.
oh wait, so no, Micro Machine's better because he'll come
Yeah,
back to us as a 3
exactly.
attack. So if he plays a standard 3 drop, then it's better that way.
Yeah.
No, you're right. And if he does whatever, we can just drop Harvest Golem and let him pop the Avenge or whatever
Yeah.
next turn. Or even go 2-2 next turn, we'll see. Although that would be vulnerable to swipe. Okay, he had Wrath. It's fine.
Sure.
Yeah. Well, we have a Pyro activator here, so let's see what happens. So he drops like a Yeti, we can Blessing of Might and play some stuff.
We could.
Okay.
Venge. Okay, so he kills off one of these. What happens? If it buffs that, that's fine. We need, okay, so 2-2. Don't hit in there. Can he swipe? What can he do? I think we just play the Croc and Pyromancer and go face, right? What else? What else?
Yes, I agree, because we're not vulnerable to swipe here. We can save Blessing for something more important. Yeah, let's get the Avenge value here. If he wants to just go face and not trigger the Avenge, he's going to be in trouble because we're going to have more attack damage on board than him. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so how do we set this up to not get swiped? Is the question. Mage does not help with that situation. Alright, so we can sing a Crocolisk. It'll Whirlwind. We can then trade the Crocolisk into the Fen Creeper, the Pyro into the Bird, and then we can drop Mini Mage after.
I think so.
Yeah, just keep the Harvest Golem body around. Because, like, you could use the Harvest Golem instead, but then we're super vulnerable to swipe.
I know. Damn it.
Mini Mage, why weren't you a Yeti?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I mean, swipe is fine here. He clears board, right? And then we refill with Drake.
And then we draw
And
into
we have
Divine
Avenge
Favor.
after anyways.
And then we draw into Divine
We have
Favor.
Avenge still up. Oh, we draw Divine Favor. That would be nice.
Oh my god.
We still have Avenge up. But if he just swipes here, then we won't actually get value from the Avenge. I don't think it triggers on the damage golem, from what I remember.
Shields.
Oh, Mini Mage. I mean, I guess... Oh. Okay, does that do anything? Not yet, but we'll draw first, I suppose. We're still setting up for a swipe, but I guess we're trading off before that. Oh.
Doesn't do anything right now.
So... Yeah, just make the trades, I guess, right? And then we get set up for a swipe, and we can't avoid it.
Can't avoid it. What do we...
I mean, the way you avoid it is by getting a card from Blessing of Wisdom now before you have no board and you just have hero powers and you die. That's, I guess, how you avoid it. But I don't think we can afford that. Like, I think we actually just need to hope he doesn't have swipe and then get value, multiple value off the Blessing of Wisdom. Although he's running out of cards too, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna hero power
So just
here.
hero power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reporting for duty.
Damn.
Yeah, it's okay. This is where Mini Mage is not good as other 4-drops.
Yeah. Oh.
Wrath? Okay, this is fine.
He needs cards
Good.
to play, I guess. Okay.
But you can stop the screen share, by the way.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, we got our Wrath value. I mean, Avenge value finally. Najura says Blessing of Wisdom face, if only. 4 draws with Light Justice, that'd be insane.
That'd be great.
Where shall I strike?
Huh?
Oh, wait, what?
Huh?
Are you setting up like Force of Nature combo? What is wrong with you?
I don't know, but Argent
Okay,
Protector.
well, Argent Protector, Blessing of Wisdom. See what we draw.
Well, okay,
Whoa.
alright, so we want a Blessing of Wisdom to 4/4 potentially to hit into the 2/3, because do we want Silence to wreck
oh, yeah,
us?
yeah. Right, so swipe.
It's a consideration. So then he,
I think it's good.
but
I mean,
yeah, I mean if he has a swipe,
yeah,
he's swiping
good.
whatever. Okay, so Blessed Wisdom 4/4.
Blessing of Wisdom, the Drake, kill the 2/3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it doesn't put something down to 1 health. Which are good here. Yeah, Raging Organ protects us against it as well. Alright. So I would just hold Light's Justice here. We're off doing 3/2, but more for the fact that we might draw True Silver, and we'll probably want to use that instead of Light's Justice at this point.
Yeah. Poison Seeds.
Alright.
If you got Poison Seeds.
Poison Seeds, yeah, it's pretty good here. It's like one of the rare situations where it actually reduces stats on board. Yeah, okay.
With this.
Okay.
Oh wow, we could like kill it.
We could actually kill it, and we should, just in case he has like Force Combo or something and kills us.
Yeah, we should.
So I want to protect our face now. Like I think that's the only way we lose.
1/1 goes into 7/7.
7, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Then Argent Protector, the Drake, I guess, and bop it in on the 7/7.
Yeah.
I think that's fine, right?
I think that's fine.
Yeah, I guess we'll end up trading the 3/3. Well, depending on what we draw here.
Oh, yes,
hello.
Divine Favor.
Like it's just as though, I mean, it's not like we actually needed to win here, but this is gonna be gross.
Oh,
okay. We'll wait to choose over, but we drew another Blessing of Wisdom.
Blessing of
Alright,
Wisdom.
so 3/3 into the 7/3, Blessing of Wisdom, the 4/3, I guess, and make a dude. And at this point, you might as well hit face with the Light's Justice then. Oh. Okay, Minibot. I guess you can play that instead if you'd like.
I'll play it.
Sure. It's like, what are we playing around at this point? I guess it's just Deathwing. Yeah. But we're not far enough. He's not low enough life.
Shield and Minibot is not going to save us against Deathwing.
Yeah, exactly. We're playing around Starfall, I guess. That's the thing. Yeah, Starfall's a thing. Uh-oh. Spell-powered top deck swipe coming.
Oh my god.
Warlord, okay. Warlord, True Silver, the Bear.
Yeah.
4/3 into the 2/3, go face with the rest, I guess.
4/3 into 2/3, or should we? Alright, we're gonna be able to draw first. Never mind.
It's fine.
We have double.
Blessing of Wisdom for the win.
This is such a what is this deck? What is
Divine Favor for the unnecessary additional cards. This deck, it's aggro pally.
It is, but it's so bad. Yeah, Blessing of Wisdom.
Bad and some wins, basically.
Yeah. So Battle Ooze, I consider that as well. Blessing of Wisdom on Argent better to help against Silence. I consider that as well, but
fair.
at that point I was like, he only has 1 Silence, right? And we can always draw. So I think it was
right.
good
Like
to
think of
consider
what
it.
Silence he draws. Right, like top deck's a Spellbreaker or an Owl, and then we're completely fine because it does nothing else against the rest of the board. But it's a good consideration.
It is.
Because like, yeah, how is it gonna kill the 2/2? That's probably better actually. That's fair.
Let's just keep the Puddle Stomper.
Yeah, I like it.
We're up against a mage. Okay.
Are you eating like a protein bar or something?
Yes, I am.
Cool. Alright. Gotta get that nutrition in. Alright.
Oh my god.
Puddle Stomper,
Oh my
Protector,
god. Puddle Stomper, then Argent Protector, Blessing of Wisdom. Oh my god. Don't do it. Don't be sick. Don't be sick. Puddle Stomper and pray. Puddle Stomper, pray. Puddle Stomper.
I mean, we're gonna lose this no matter what. The question is like, okay, so instead, if we hold on here, if we just make a guy here, what happens, right?
really
He's
bad.
still gonna kill the Puddle Stomper eventually.
We can't just make a guy here.
Yeah, we can't just make a guy here.
We
It's
Puddle
fine,
Stomper
just-
and pray.
Yeah, he probably has it, but
Oh, don't do it.
I mean, he could even just ping here, right? And then we have to play a guy.
I know. If he pings though, we're like hoping to draw into. It's just like if we only hero powered, it's we can't. We can't because then he develops. And
Yeah, we don't.
we can't be
Yeah,
off the
it's-
board.
Right. If we just hero power and he plays a Snow Chugger, then we don't get True Silver anymore, and we're okay. This is way better than him playing a 2-drop here.
It is.
All right.
We just protect.
I guess we
her.
can just Argent. Yeah, I don't feel the need to blessing that thing.
No.
So it just trades 1 for 1. Calderash says he was wrecked by a Master Spell earlier. That's unfortunate. Are you trading? Or are you going? Oh, okay, that's interesting. I would have gone face as him, but I guess he's afraid of blessing a kings or something.
He's afraid of the second Argent Protector. It's a legitimate fear, I guess.
Yeah. True Silver that thing so he doesn't get cards. Or we want him to draw cards because we have Divine Favor. I mean,
We're not emptying our hand
It's
anytime
kinda
soon,
silly.
but it's a we could True Silver and actually
Yeah.
not do anything with it. That's. Do we kill this? We should kill this. Do we kill this? I don't know.
yeah, I should probably just kill it. Feels bad, but like, he's disabling our guys, right? So, it's fine. It feels awful, but
Yeah. No, this opens up.
I mean,
to-
you made the slow play, that's fine. Just imagine this was like a
Yeah.
spider tank or something, right? It just
Right.
happened to draw a card.
I mean, it's like we definitely kill it. The only problem is like I just hate it. I just don't love it. You know? Oh.
Oh. I don't want to give him a free Corsair here is the weird thing. I guess I just Smith.
Yeah.
Can bop the Smith in on something and then kill this with 1 hit
Exactly.
and develop the Corsair next turn.
Yep.
Get behind me.
Oh yeah, we're good. Here, well, are we?
Not exactly good, but
Not exactly good. Well, if we hit in, he's gonna be forced to ping next turn.
yeah,
We
that's
can
fine.
drop our. Wait, can we drop our whole hand for Divine Favor? Wait a second.
We can't drop our whole hand.
Wait,
0,
no, it's not our whole hand, but we can get a lot of value here,
I
right?
think we do it. I think we do it. So
So we Blessing of Wisdom,
no, we Blessing of
Avenge.
Wisdom, Avenge, and then we actually play Divine Favor before we attack in. Or yes,
Why? We can drop Dread Corsair as well.
yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Dread Corsair, Avenge. We Blessing of Wisdom our 4.
Wait. Why don't we just play Micro Machine in Divine Favor?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Please.
Play it before Flame Strike. Yeah. So now Divine Favor, hit in with the 4/6, and then True Silver the 3/5.
Yeah. That's fine.
Oh god. Divine Favor value. Okay, this is one place where it actually came in handy. The other game we already won, so it didn't matter, but yeah. Alright, so now he pings that off, and we have Avenge up, right? So this is fine. Maybe it'll buff something out of Flame Strike range, namely the 3/3. And we have Frostwolf to get out of Flame Strike range. We also have Archer and Protector to protect the mini-bot.
Chugga
So we're in all
chugga.
sorts of good shape here. Great, that's really good.
Chugga chugga chugga.
So I would
True
probably
Silver.
True Silver, the 3/2, Archer and Protector, the mini-bot, kill the 2/3 and go face.
Yep.
We could Blessing of Wisdom the 6/5 as well here. Or you could Blessing of Wisdom the 3/2, whichever one you want. Probably the 6/5 because he has Flame Strike, so yeah.
Probably that. Alright.
Yeah, it's stacking all the silence, but I mean, I don't really care at this point.
He should have
Like, we've
removed
drawn
it if
so
he
many
had a
cards
chance
already.
to remove that. That's way too...
Yeah, exactly. Like, he would have fireballed this, right? So, or Polly did or whatever. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Gosh, that Divine Favor. Alright, I was completely wrong, guys. It was not Light Warden. But that's that's like hindsight again. This deck turned out super aggro somehow, so. Or super tempo, I guess. I don't know.
Yes, Ag 2, this is definitely better than Light Warden. You are correct. You are correct, sir.
Yeah. Alright, well, here comes the Flame Strike now. Another Protector? Nope. So we play around it by playing Mini-Bots, Frostwolf, and I want to keep our charge on the weapon for sure. Maybe just burn a Blessing of Might here. Well, we can draw a card first, right?
Are we going face with the 6/4? Yeah.
I would. I'd probably just Blessing of Might the Micro Machine after. Like, we're assuming this is all dying to Flame Strike, right? So.
Well, if we're assuming it's all
Alright,
dying, we could just bump both the 5/2 and the 2/2 after we like tap and Frostwolf, or shield a mini and Frostwolf. Right?
That's fair. Yeah, that's better. You're right.
If we're assuming everything's
that's
gonna
better.
die, and I think we should assume that. I think we should.
Yeah, so yeah, I think I like that better. Yep, save the Blessing of Might. We can push it for lethal next turn. Yeah, that's good. Frostwolf all in the far right. I was gonna say, but
Oh, well,
it's fine. It's
I
like
thought we were trading both in, so.
Oh, yeah,
it
yeah,
doesn't
no, you're fine. Yeah, you're playing
matter
these things.
anyways.
future stuff, but that's just me being silly. Okay, we're fine. Crash asks, do I pluck my eyebrows? No. It's an odd question.
Aww.
Ow. I mean, it's probably better, right? Where if he has a flame strike, then at least this thing's still at a flame strike range, right?
Yeah.
So we have lethal. 10, 14, 17. No.
Let's Blessing
All
Wisdom
right,
8/8
well,
and go face.
Yeah, let's draw a card first. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Let's Blessing of Wisdom to 2/2, see what we draw.
I mean, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's like, we're gonna choose over that 3/3 anyways, so... Probably. And we have Repentance Lights Justice next turn. I'm pretty sure we did not miss Lethal Happy, Scott. But if you can write it out in us and point out where we miss Lethal, I would believe you, because we often miss Lethal. Or mess up the math
I
a couple
counted. I
times.
didn't count lethal. Let's play,
I didn't count it.
Let's play
Repentance.
Yeah.
Repentance and probably just the Crocolisk.
Croc.
And I would not make a guy in case he has MC tech.
Yeah, I think that's good. This is
Alright,
good enough.
we're good. Yeah, he repentances and we just lights justice it, so it's good. Pyro asks if you double Blessing Wisdom something, you get 2 cards. That's correct.
Okay.
Okay, Blessing of Might, Justice, we win. Or, well, just Blessing of Might, rather. See, told you this deck isn't that bad.
If you give something...
It's a weird looking deck, but I mean, you don't often draft aggro Paladin with triple Blessing Wisdom, right? So,
It's so weird.
I mean, it's fine.
It's so weird.
It's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the
I think it's a
bathroom
good
again.
deck.
I'll be right back.
Cool. Raindrop says the minions are too damn wise. Exactly. Higher learning minions are good. Yeah, that Divine Favor won us the game there. This is like, it's kind of like, what do you call it? It's kind of like the aggro Paladin in Constructed That's kind of running around. Although I think that runs like Hobgoblin and stuff. I don't know if it runs Blessing of Wisdom, but it's a very interesting deck. And this is kind of along those lines, just that with a lot more card draw, I suppose. I think they run Divine Favor in those decks as well, but yeah.
All right,
Here we go.
guys. I always say, feel free to snipe, at least during the Poultryizer.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to face this deck. It could go really well or really poorly.
Yeah. So I've been sniped, I think, 3 or 4 times on my stream now. I've won, I think, 3 out of the 4, or 2 out of the 3, whichever one it was.
All right, we're keeping the Wild Pyro. We're good.
Yeah, it's good. Yep. Crash is asking you to post the Hearth Arena link again.
Oh, sure.
Okay, start off fast here.
Yeah, Clockwork Gnome is good.
Although, ugh, mini, ugh. I mean, we can't play around it, right? I guess we can.
Okay,
Oh.
okay, so he coins mini, and then what? We tap, and then he hits in, and then by that time we already lose. Like, we lost, right? Because we don't have the board, so we already lost. So, like, that's
Well,
what
we have. Okay, let's think about this. We have spells with the Pyro, right?
we have spells.
So
with the
turn
Pyro.
3. You could just Blessing of Wisdom a mini.
Sure. So, okay, we do this. He coins out mini. We blessing it? Oh my god. Alright,
Fine, just play Clockwork if you want to do it. I don't know. Like, we can Blessing it, right?
yeah.
I don't know. Whatever. Do whatever you want. It's this is really interesting. It's like this is way worse if he doesn't have mini. Oh, is he gonna have secret? Okay. Well, I guess we just play Pyro now. Ugh. Yeah, maybe that was bad. Like, it's like if he has mini, fine. He has mini, right? Then we
Yeah.
just let him eat our gnome and we just Blessing it. Is that right?
Yeah, it's
Or make a dude.
because if you think about it, we play Clockwork. He coins out. All right, so if we don't play anything, he coins out Shield of Mini, and then our turn after that, we have to. So then we're gonna go with the tap play, right? We go with the tap play, and then he puts out another 2, and then what? Yeah, I just don't.
Yeah, no, I think that was probably
It's fine.
bad here.
No, it's fine. It's fine. All right, so we can eat up the Secret Keeper. Clockwork Gnome and tap.
Clockwork Gnome and tap. He can't consecrate.
Can't
We
consecrate.
empty our hand for Divine Favor.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of like some cute play with like like a spell here to like deal with the tank efficiently if we care or not. But we're already eating the other thing, and we're gonna have a hero power out, so that will kill off the tank after he eats our other guy. Yeah, I like it. Just Clockwork Gnome tap.
Reporting for duty.
Og says they should play the gnome either way. Yeah, exactly. That's just me overthinking and being stupid.
No, it's
It was
okay.
my
No,
mistake.
I could see. I could see what you mean by it.
I was being too cute. Like, it was like Merps is right. We just lose too much tempo. Like we just, yeah, it's just too far behind in my opinion. Okay, so what are we doing here? Oh, consecration. But we're trading off, right? So
We're
how are we
trading.
trading off is the question. This is a bit awkward. So if we do, no, there's no way to leave a guy on board, and we can't play mini and Lights Justice.
I think we just. Oh my god. We kill everything off. We leave the 1/1. Like, so we kill
Yeah,
everything.
let's 3-1, 1-1 into the 3-4, Lights Justice 2-1 into the Razor Fen,
Wait,
and make a guy.
Say it again.
3-1 and 1-1 into the 3-4.
Yeah.
Lights Justice and 2-1 into the 2-3.
Yeah.
Hero power.
Yep, that's it. Yeah, that was my play too. So awkward, so awkward. This mini mage is also really awkward.
Okay, well, Og says Blessing of Might on the 1-1, but then the Pyro triggers.
Yeah.
Unless you're... Oh, wait. No, we can trade off the Pyro first. That was a mistake, maybe. Okay, well, it turned out okay. We can Blessing of Might and Whirling Blades that thing, which is 2 mana. Then we have River Croc after.
Yeah, Blessing of Might.
If we save the extra mana and take 5 to the face,
We could
we can
boost
develop
out
a
hero
guide.
power. I think we do that. We do that instead.
I think that's okay, yeah. Wait, actually, hold on. I want to play more expensive stuff, maybe, to, like... So we need this Divine Favor to go off, like, ASAP,
We
right?
need Divine Favor to go off, but we also need this Blessing of Wisdom to go off.
So we can guarantee it going off with the mini-mage, at least for 1 next turn.
We could.
Is that right?
Yeah.
So next turn is... So we've dropped mini-mage now. Next turn we have 6 mana. We can get 3/5 Blessing of Wisdom, just whatever. Yeah, I would play mini-mage here, and I would trade with our face, I think. Alright, so next turn, he plays like a 4/6 on 5, right? We can Blades plus our face will deal 6 damage, and then we can
Argent Protector one
use
time. Argent Protect
yeah.
one time.
Alright, so the question is, do we develop more, or do we develop... I think we can set up Divine Favor next. So I would just Smith here, since we have a weapon as well. I would Smith and just Whirling Blades into the truck. I don't want to take more damage at this point. Although this is a small thing to take damage on,
This
maybe.
is a small thing to take damage on. I'm fine with... Smith is definitely getting played. I'm actually okay taking damage here. I'm okay taking damage here just so we have the ping and the Whirling Blades next turn. No.
Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, Smith getting up to 5 attack can be useful.
Yeah.
That's a threshold. Yeah, I like that. That's fine.
I think we just need to squeeze
Every ounce of value.
yeah from this thing.
And yeah, so we are at 11. We have what for heal? Just True Silver.
Do I Whirling Blades it now? 2, 6. Doesn't
I'll
seem
leave
like
it
I
up to
need
you, too.
Doesn't seem like I need to. No.
Okay, so the only thing is you can get a hero power next turn, right? You can go 3/2/2 if
Yeah.
you do it. Oh, yeah, that's whatever. We'll see what happens. Preemptive hit, or he's going face? He's going face. Now I'm scared.
Okay. Right. This
I mean,
is part of the
we'll get wisdom
calculation as
value
well.
off
I'm
this.
like, we're at 11, so he needs something more than just 2-turn True Silver. Which he could
Yeah.
have, but
You can easily have, like, it's just a Wolf Rider or, like,
sure.
something. Well, actually, 3 damage for a Pally. Hammer of Wrath. Probably something like that. We need to draw, like, True Silver now or something, right? So, Wisdom on this thing first. Kill the 1/1.
Are we going to Divine Favor? Because if we're going to Divine Favor, we should Wisdom, but not draw the card yet. And Divine Favor.
Oh, I see. So, but the problem is, like, what do we want to draw here? Basically, True Silver to heal, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
So, if we Divine Favor, it's already 3 mana. We can't get enough out of it. So, I would Blessing of Wisdom first,
Blessing of Wisdom and kill off the 1/1.
and actually swing with it. Yeah, it feels like he has it, like 3 damage. I mean, yeah, probably. All right, so we'll see what happens here. Okay, that wasn't it. We didn't draw a taunt, unfortunately. So now I would.
2/2/2. Or
Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, and Argent protect the Spectral.
yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Probably has it.
I should just attack his face. There's no way I'm using it to attack a minion again.
Maybe just a 1/1
No.
is fine. It's whatever. I would just keep it, right? Because we can do it anytime, right? Unless we draw True Silver, in which case we miss 3 damage, but this is going to go long if we have any chance. Yeah, there's the
Yeah,
Wolf Rider.
there's a Wolf Rider.
It's not actually the most common thing to get killed by, but it's probably more likely Hammer Breath, but okay. It's fine.
Oh, well, he had that
That's
too.
True Silver. Okay, that's fine. DJ Lethal says co-host Stephen Hawking. I mean, I'll take it. Stephen Hawking's a genius. I'm nowhere near his level.
Use face too much to try and get value from Divine Favor?
The only thing was
I don't
we
know
could
about
have
that.
Whirling Blades.
We could
Instead
Whirling
of-
Blades.
Right,
So
but
it's
he still had double True Silver after that, right?
right. So, like, it didn't work out for us, but with the Whirling Blades, it's kind of like if you are missing that damage from the Smith, and like 4 is just not enough at that point. Like 4 isn't enough. So, and
Oh,
because
it's my video that isn't moving, so it froze. Okay, cool.
right, so it's like you either take the face hit that turn, or you face a probability that your Smith just isn't enough, and you're just gonna take more damage later on, which I thought was like pretty probable at that point. Wow. Okay, this hand is interesting.
Okay. It's because of the sound. Is my thing broken? My mic or something? Oh, okay, so this hand. I guess we keep all of it.
Yeah, this is fine.
Coin Micro into Argent. And then Harvest Golem. Alright, I'm trying to restart my cam, guys. Give me a second. Although it's just frozen in the hangout, I might just have to leave the hangout and come back.
Coin micro.
Coin Micro is... Ooh,
That's-
we have a Lights Justice.
We have a Light's Justice, but
That's fine. Coin Micro's better.
like we expose ourselves to removal, but we just win if we're able to Argent Protect or something most of the time.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So let me rejoin the call because I apparently am frozen.
Oh.
I wonder.
Okay. Hey, you back? Hello? Hello? Shokunin, you there? Hey, how's it going? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
So I think
Okay, great, cool.
Alright, so
that's
that
fine.
failed, but I think tapping is fine here.
I like tap here.
Yeah.
Reporting
Okay.
for duty.
Alright, he's slowed down as well. It's fine.
I guess. We'll see.
I mean, well, he didn't play anything, so it's so 1 mana plus 3, so he doesn't have it's a 5 or more, or it's just something he doesn't feel like he wants to play.
Yeah.
Alright, Harvest Golem is fine. Go into True Silver plus a 1 guy to kill 5 health, 4 drop.
Whatever he has. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, I guess we just True Silver, trade the 2/3 in, right?
Yeah,
For justice.
Ugh. I hate being frozen from this thing, though.
I know. We basically just removed ourselves from the next turn. Because Water Elemental is OP as hell.
Yeah. Do you think it's better than Fire Guard Destroyer or whatever that thing is?
What?
The Shaman card?
Oh,
Or is the attack better?
I
on
think
that
the
thing.
attack is really relevant. 6 health and
I
potentially
agree.
like 5 health to just you could just dominate a Yeti. You could just dominate a Yeti. And it's kind of unfair because of the fact that uh the jump from 4 drop to 5 drop is extremely small. So
Mm-hmm.
and then the jump from a
Exactly.
5 to a 6, that's fire elemental. So instead
Yep.
of so the typical 5 is like it's like Spiteful Smith, which is what we have here. And that's fine. So you have you're jumping from oh,
Oh, indeed.
but I mean he can't ping both.
Yep, that's right. So, okay, so like we could. Okay, so Flame Strike's coming out. I actually kind of don't want to develop Smith right now. I think I want to. I think I want a Dread Corsair, Argent Protector, the Dread Corsair, and I guess play Pyro, unless you care about Blizzard. If you care about Blizzard, I guess you make a 1/1. Right, because he has to slow down and ping this, right? And then we trade our Golem into the remaining damage on the Tiger.
Yeah. Okay.
Not on my watch.
I'd put the Protector all the way on the far left, I guess, for Cone of Cold.
Sure.
Not on my watch.
We could also Blessing Wisdom the 1/1 and go face if he doesn't want to ping the shield.
Don't exactly want to blessing yet.
Okay, that's fair. Show us Blizzard. Alright. So Og was saying the same thing as me, is Blessing was the one to make it awkward, but the problem is he can just actually just stall out for Flame Strike. It doesn't actually matter.
Yeah.
So he can just ping it off, and it's of no real consequence
I
because
just
we're not doing
wanted
enough
a little
damage.
bit more board security, and it's
I agree.
okay.
Another Tiger?
Okay.
Okay.
So
So
we
we
don't
trade
get
off
the
if-
board security, unfortunately.
Right.
So yeah, he can just wait until Flame Strike, and there's not a thing we can do about this.
Right. So I would Smith, Justice, Smith all the way on the left, I suppose. Question is, do we trade a 1/1 or do we trade a 2/2 and preserve the Light's Justice charge?
Damn.
Like, we still have life to give, but I would probably preserve the 2/2 here, just because if he doesn't have
I
Flame
know.
Strike,
Yeah.
like, then we need the damage, and if he happens to have it, then we probably just lose anyways. It's not a big, like, it doesn't actually matter that way. It's 3 damage here, so yeah, I would just preserve it.
Yeah.
And plus, if you have Flame Strike, he can't ping, so he still needs to actually just trade both Tigers in after, which is kind of nice.
Blaze TDB asks why Pyro over Guy. I just think we need to get more stuff out there, especially
Right.
yeah. Just get that.
We just need
damage in.
damage before Flame Strike. He probably doesn't have it here, although that's not for sure because he probably doesn't want to trade both his Tigers. Oh, okay, now it's for sure. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright.
It's not for
problematic.
sure.
It's not for sure. Yeah, it's not for sure. So can we might be able to clear here with spells. Is that right? Let me think about this. So we can Wisdom, Hidden, that's 4. We can use the hero power on that. That kills there. We can Avenge Puddle Stomper Guy after.
The 2/1 still survives.
That's fair. Yeah, we can't clear the whole board.
We need to draw though. We do need to draw.
We do need to draw. It's our last opportunity before we lose pretty much complete board.
So let's Blessing of Wisdom the 3/2 and pop it into the Tiger.
Right, exactly. still haven't seen his portal guy yet. That's correct. No, that's... I'm not sure. Hey, Doland. Is that better? That's better, right?
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah. We might as well just use the mana on Avenge for now.
Yep. Not in a great spot.
No, not really. Like, he just needs a Poly or a Pyro, and then
Yeah.
develops a guy, and we don't have anything big after.
Yeah. And this is just what happens when you have a deck like this. Like, just very awkward.
Right, like, we didn't get the huge swing turns of, like, Argent Protector early, or, like, Mini-Bot early. Yeah.
Embrace the light.
Okay, I'm okay with this. He's getting low on life. We have 1 True Silver left for Reach.
5 mana.
This is
Okay.
Vaporized now.
If it's Vaporize, we play into it.
Yeah, no, I'm fine playing into it if it's
Yeah.
Vaporized. We'll test for dupe first, I guess, with the 2-1 or something, but... Alright, well, we're Blessing of Wisdom the thing. I mean, actually, do we play into it?
The Vape?
Like, Flame Strike's gonna kill everything anyways, right? So I guess we need the damage.
For justice.
Well, we should kill the 2-1.
Yeah, we'll definitely kill the 2-1 first for duplicate.
Flame Strike does kill everything,
Okay.
but can we actually... I guess we could actually slow down.
We could survive with Blessing of Wisdom, right? If he doesn't have a removal. Yeah, I like playing around it here now. You
Blessing
can trigger it
was-
with like a Puddle Stomper. Blessing of Wisdom, trade into the 2-4. Yeah, if he has Flame Strike, then it uses most of his turn, and we're... I don't have great top decking, but... I mean, we can still, by chance, draw
So,
him.
because of Mirror, do we just not play the Puddle Stomper? We don't play it, right? Otherwise, it just gives him
Yeah,
a chance to
I'm
kill
fine
it.
with that.
Move quickly.
If we're gonna
I mean, he
place... Yeah, if we're
If he
gonna
has Flame
play...
Strike, he has to Flame Strike here, because we're just going to draw cards.
Yeah. If we're playing slow, we're gonna play really slow.
Really slow. Yeah. Most deal says Spellbender. We still are the one that draws cards with it,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter if it's actually good if it's Spellbender. Not that we have really any other spells that I guess Blessing of Might's the only thing that targets other
Wolves
stuff.
stand ready.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Alright. We'll see if it's Vaporized in a second. Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, what do we draw? Oh, that's good. That's really good. Oh, no, we don't have mana. Ugh. I would probably just choose Silver that thing, make a Puddle Stomper, and a guy.
Well,
If you care about Flame Strike, then...
we should attack face, right, with the Ventrico. Unless, oh my god, do we
Do
play
you think
around?
it's Vaporize? I'm fine playing around Vaporize here. I
Damn.
think actually True Silver, the 4/4, and just Argent Protect our Ventrico. Plays around Flame Strike, plays around Fireball.
Okay.
Or it doesn't play around Fireball, but it forces him to ping and use most of his turn.
Okay, yeah, no. Let's play around the Vaporize.
I'm fine with it.
Not on my watch.
I mean, actually, is it good here? Maybe Puddle Stomper is just better. Okay, well, got rid of that thing. It's like, actually, because if we give him a Puddle Stomper instead, right, it's still...
We could have tested.
It
yeah,
just plays
no,
around
that wasn't.
Flame Strike
No, yeah, that wasn't the right way to do it.
by clearing. Yeah, well, he loses a 2/2, right?
Yeah.
So, if we... Right, because if we give him the Stomper instead, right, then he Flame Strikes pings, and then he has the 2/2 on board, and then we lose initiative, I guess. But although we refill, but we have True... I don't know, it's weird. Puddle Stomper guy, yeah, search.
For duty.
Yeah.
Oh, are we being stupid?
Yeah, I
10
I
damage
missed 10
missed.
damage to the face. That was like terrible. I'm really
Okay,
sorry.
well that was... I mean, that was me playing around Vaporize. I'll take credit for that. Or
Yeah, I mean, I just assumed it was vaporized by that time, but I mean, it wasn't.
That's fine. Okay, Divine Favor for a card. Azure Drake for another card.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, so how are we making these trades? We can set up a lot of pings, right? So let's make a guy, I guess, and then 3/2 True Silver in,
Make a
right? Because he's
guy.
gonna want to ping the Drake with the Spider Tank, and we'll just outrun him with pings, with 1/1s, I guess.
Yeah.
For just
Sounds pretty
reporting
good.
for duty.
I mean, we're really low on life now, but it's can't really do anything about it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, when I make
Oh,
a
you did
mistake
it
like
this way.
that,
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
no, when I make a mistake like that, that's like, sorry guys, that's
Uh-oh. Terrible.
yeah.
I don't know. It was me. It was me that was advocating that it was vaporized mostly. I don't think really you were. It's probably me.
No, that's fine. Okay. Well, we can trade these two. Well, we should just drop the
Four.
Clockwork Gnome.
Yeah, we should drop the clock.
am ready.
We have to kill the ogre.
Yeah, we do. We're gonna die otherwise, right? So
Yeah.
it's fine. Okay. Can play Repentance. And
The battle. Reporting for duty.
yeah.
Job's done.
Okay, so we played around Vaporize. If it was Vaporize, then we probably lose. And if it wasn't, then I guess we win, so we should probably have gone for it. I mean, and we're still draw a card off it. Yeah, that's... yeah. The mistake was that we saw it wasn't Vapor after we dropped the minion into the mirror. Oh, wow. That's just dumb. I apologize. But
What's going on?
no. That's pointing out how stupid I am. And they're right.
Yeah, yeah. No, I mean that was just.
Yeah, okay. Well, okay. Blessing of Wisdom, 1/1, I guess.
Blessing of Wisdom, the 1/1.
The battle.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, just play it for the damage, right? The reach.
Reporting
We should
Yes,
clear this.
no.
We need to clear
We
this,
should
don't we?
clear this. Yeah, because we're gonna die in a couple turns. Yeah, we have to clear it.
Reversing
the
switch.
battle. The battle.
Okay. I don't feel the need to use it right now.
Yeah, bad ooze. Yeah, I know. You just like do something, and the worst thing was I didn't even realize, and you guys were saying, I was like, "What are you guys talking
Yeah, no,
about? Like, what are you guys
The rope
even
was
talking
going, and then
about?"
I was just like, the turn ended, and I just completely ignored the fact that, like, yeah, it's just bad.
It wasn't even on my mind. That's the funny part.
No, I admit it too. Like, I just. Oh, okay. Well, we have. What do we need here?
I wonder who he picked that over.
I don't know. Ugh. Well, we hit a 1/1 into that thing and draw a card. Wait, oh, he's pinging our face rather than giving good. We don't have heal anymore, that's the problem. So we need his, like, max damage on the board. Okay, that's fine. Mechanical Yeti, Aldor, hit face with the 4/1 and then reversing switch it to keep the damage next turn, or is he just going to ping us down and we keep the damage? Actually, yeah, I would not reversing switch it
Yeah.
because he's incentivized to hit our face, so we need max damage. Okay.
Follow the rules. The battle. Reporting for duty.
Do we have lethal next turn? Is the problem? I don't think we do,
No,
right?
we don't.
4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. Can we draw it? We can draw Blessing of Might for lethal. So it's 20% here. Unless he just kills us here. Oh, okay, well now we don't have it for sure. Ugh. I'm sad. I'm sorry, guys. Bad misplay.
No, not your fault, dude. All right. Well, is there
No,
any
wait. Can
possible?
Wait. Flip stuff.
The battle.
Blessing of Might is just not going to be enough. We just draw to see, but I don't think it's enough.
Okay.
There's no health spare part. Ugh. Ugh.
Health spare
Doesn't
part. If
matter
only it can
here.
go on us.
Oh, man. Well, we had 2 chances to draw it here, if he didn't have the poly.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what happens when both of us don't get dinner. We just completely miss things that are blindingly obvious.
Yeah. No, that was like just missing 10 damage to the face.
Hmm.
Off by 6 damage. I know, guys.
Okay, guys, I know.
Kick me while I'm down.
We apologize. Sorry, guys. It's loans and stuff like that is the reason why Merps isn't going to exist tomorrow.
For doom
Alright, Shaman.
will fight.
It's a reasonable matchup. Mind you, we don't have Consecration, but
Lights Justice.
I'll keep this all.
Croc, Argent Protector. Yeah, this is fine. Lights Justice turn 1 is good.
Yeah. So it plays like a 3-drop. We can Archer Protect and use Light's Justice to kill it. With the River Croc, that is. 1 mana spare part heal, 1 health, says Kevin. Og says, don't take it too badly, we all make mistakes. Thanks, man. Yeah.
Yeah, that was just like, oh, so focused.
Yeah.
Such.
It was like tunnel visioned some away, just ugh. Yeah, okay, Croc is really good here. Harvest is also really good here. Oh, also to whoever said that I sounded robotic earlier, it's probably because I want dinner and it's like a second run, and I have to think and bounce off of other people's ideas for the co-op part of streaming. So yeah, I apologize. I'm not super high energy right now.
Oh, it's all good, man. It's Hearthstone. In the end, you got. I don't. This guy's going face a lot.
He is. I don't know.
Go face for the last time. Just use up your axe. That 6 damage is good. Oh,
Alright.
you're actually gonna listen to me, huh?
Cool. Okay, well I guess he has another axe, right?
Guess maybe.
Dread Corsair is good here. We can Dread Corsair, Blessing of Wisdom, the River Croc, hit it in, trade both the guys. Unless you care about Lightning Storm, but I don't.
I don't. Yeah, this is a.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll draw first with the River Croc.
Yeah.
How greedy are we? We can still develop a Pyro, and then die to Lightning Storm.
No, let's just drop the Dread Corsair. We could always
I'm
Blessing
fine with
Wisdom.
Dread Corsair. Yeah, we can Blessing Wisdom next turn, it's fine.
Blood and plunder.
Alright. So he needs like a good forked lightning here, or yeah, lightning storm.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty much game.
Uh,
Oh. Okay, we can set that up next turn here. I would well, hit the face first with the 2/2, and then we can Argent Protector and use our face on the bird. Okay, that's kind of good. I kind of want to play all these spells without the Pyro, so we don't trigger all our guys to die.
I know. So we
yeah.
could
Argent Protector.
the 3/3.
Yeah, so you want to just next turn we can Wild Pyro Divine Favor. I don't actually think we need more on board here. I would Blessing of Wisdom, the 3/3.
3/3, yeah.
Yeah, and then pop it in, see what we draw, then Avenge, and then get all the cards back next turn.
Avenge.
For justice.
So playing around Lightning Storm, like Avenge won't actually trigger right now.
Won't actually trigger. It's
Maybe
more.
it's just better to get another guy.
Yeah.
It's more for the Pyro anti-synergy. I'm fine with that. That's a good call. Alright.
Okay, we're gonna play. We're gonna Divine Favor, and then and then we're gonna draw more cards. Good.
Yeah. We're gonna fatigue ourselves or something. I
Yeah,
don't even know.
dude, it's gonna happen.
Like, we're
It's
gonna
all
have
good.
so many cards next time. Oh my god, that's bad against Lance Justice. Holy jeez. Okay.
Alright, you have 5 cards.
I think this is the pick me we need from the previous mistake. Alright, so
3. I'm saving the outdoor. We can.
Yeah.
So we can draw 3 cards this turn. It's pretty decent.
yeah, so Micro Machine, Divine Favor. Because I don't want to trigger the Divine Favor with the Pyro, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Although, no, I don't want
No,
to
I
trigger
don't.
that.
I don't want to.
Yeah. I mean, Shaman, it's the same thing, right? But yeah, let's
Yeah.
draw first and see what happens. We can draw with our guys, I guess, and then just trade off the Argent Protector.
Yeah.
Honey Badger says my parents at least made one mistake in their lives. Sorry that happened.
Okay, so we have card advantage.
You could say that. A reasonable thing to say. Okay, I apologize, chat. Light Warden was not the pick. In hindsight, but even still, probably not the pick.
Yes, we have a lot of protection here.
Mhm.
Mucho protection.
So I
Much
guess
damage do we have?
for the BM finish, we have to Aldor our Ventrico, right?
I'm getting a little bit
Third
scared.
record right now.
I don't want to like. Okay, we're gonna kill off some of these draw things.
That's fine. So we can.
We should save health.
The-
We're at such a crushing
Yeah,
advantage.
we're actually. That's fair. Yeah, we can just. He doesn't have Lightning Storm, right? So we could just Archer Protector and trade off one thing and then play like a bigger thing, like Yeti or Ventrico, right? Yeah, we should just save health, you're right.
I actually want to kill off this Croc. Like, I actually want to. We're drawing too many cards.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
God damn
I
it.
mean, oh my goodness. Okay, so I would just Argent Protect the 2/2 and the one. I would double Argent Protect, and then actually no, that's not good. I'll let one of them die. It's fine. Get Argent
Yeah.
Protector, or even Ventrico. I'll leave it up to you. Maybe Ventrico's better.
No, we still have a lot of stuff that we need to play. So let's just do this.
For justice.
It's fine.
8.
I mean, we should actually try to fatigue ourselves. But no, you're right about not using Lance Justice there, just to save our face against like random burst. You're right.
Yeah, we can. At this point, it's like we lose.
Yeah, that's
if
the
he
only
has
way we
Crazy
lose.
Burst.
Yeah, exactly. Jeremy's saying pop the shield using weapon. No, Merps is right.
Also, we're not
We
we're
need
not
to lose
attacking.
is like triple crack goal. That's it.
Yeah. Also, like, so I killed off the 2/2 because I don't want, like, that thing is just not. But the 3/3
Exactly.
taunt is
There's no
actually
need
still
to draw
useful.
cards.
Yeah, but the 3/3 taunt is still useful because it's taunting damage. So
Some Crash's thing should have attacked first and played Spiteful instead of Yeti. Okay, sure. That's fair.
Bingo! Yes.
okay. Is this lethal? How many? 7, 11. Yeah, it should be. If he doesn't play another taunt.
Uh-oh, something's coming to our face.
There we go.
Whoa. Lava burst to the face.
It's alright, he loses.
Yeah.
5,
So,
7, 11 plus that. That's lethal, right?
hold on, let me count for myself.
Let me think.
Okay, true. So wait. So Micro Machine is exact damage, and
Yep.
then we have 4,
10,
8,
15.
11.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, we're good. Yeah, you're good. Good catch. Oh man. Alright. Since this game's done, I'm gonna go black water on my face. I need to wake up
Sounds
a bit
good.
here. Math is getting really slow.
Alright guys, how's it going? You could actually do one over lethal here. Probably could. I don't remember the exact state, so I just took what I saw was lethal. Yeah. So guys, like I said, learn from our misplays. Part of it is also kind of you lose sight of a lot of things when you're focusing on something very specific, right? And not just that, you're not just focused on something specific, you're focused on something with someone else as well. Like, you get tunnel vision when you're talking with another person, and you just like don't notice what's going on around you, and that happens. That happens a lot when you're just in conversation. Oh yeah, Pyro. Yeah. Merps, where are you located? I am currently in Virginia, but I will be in DC this fall for my job. Working for the government, working for the man. Shafted, what's up, man? Adwicta, you can, if you want more of Adwicta, you can see him every Sunday when we do the coop. Tuesday is me, and Thursday is with Shang. And yeah, this is, so, first-time viewers, if you're here, hopefully you don't think significantly less of me, even after that play. I would appreciate that. But this is the Poultryizer where, you know, we just get some other co-hosts, and we talk about plays, we make plays. I like to learn from these co-hosts. I think everyone we've had on, from Shokunin to a lot of people in the chat as well. I know Murky Murloc was in the chat before. We've had him on. I know Colonel K1, I think he's in the chat as well. We've had him on, but it's just a lot of fun. I really enjoy doing this. And sometimes, more than sometimes, I'm like pretty tired, but it's always good. It's always fun. I usually end up learning something, and it just makes me really think as well.
Okie dokie. Alright.
Can you talk about BM? We have not seen your thoughts on it. I'm bad at
BRM.
BM. Oh,
BRM.
BRM. Oh, I thought you said BM. I'm like, well, I'm not good at BMing, so I just, that's why I don't do it. BRM. Yeah. What do you want to talk about, man? Mute 20. Do you have a more specific question that I can answer for you? This is something that Adwicta and I talk about a lot, actually, just because, you know, we do the Hearth Arena tier lists. If you have a question about specific cards, or if you have a question about generally how play is going to go, if you have a question about generally how you think it's going to change, you should watch Adwicta's video. You should watch Adwicta's video in which he explains how the meta is going to change after BRM. How do you choose who to co-op with? We have a list of people, so people applied, I guess, if that's a decent word.
Yeah, Crash. I'll answer because I know Crash. If you want to get on here, because I know you're quite a good player as well, just email adwicta@gmail.com with like, you know, just a little thing about yourself and maybe some stats if you have them. And then, yeah, that's all I did basically.
Yeah. Okay. All right, we're going to toss everything.
Yeah, we toss everything.
Yeah, and we have right now we have kind of like a list where we go through everyone. It's pretty cool.
Yep, good start here. Axe is a concern, but
Axe
it's always
a concern.
Yeah. Jeremy's saying, thank you guys for Hearth Arena. It's been helping him raise his average. Good job, buddy.
Glad to hear it.
Double Avenge.
Yeah, I want to play 2 Avenges. Just, like, get something so beefed up. Slam.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Coin Elven Archer? Or Boar? No. Okay.
Oh, I'm not
All
sure
right.
here. Let's see what his next play is. Cruel Task?
I mean, he could have... No, the Avenge is going to screw him up. I was going to say he could have, like, Axe, Coin, Cleave or something, but we have
Maybe.
Avenge, so...
Locked and loaded.
That's what the setup was for.
There you go.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. He has not used a coin yet, right?
That is correct. Well, now we just avenge and Raging Worgen and clear his guy.
Yeah.
Crash says, I have a better win rate than Shokunin. It's true.
Yeah, man.
Which is why
Like,
you asked to submit to be a co-host on here, and you should do that.
Alright, let's get this beefy Raging Worgen. Kill off the golem.
What now?
Kill off the golem. Or, I don't know, don't do anything at all. That's
Oh
fine
my
too.
gosh, Pielo says, is that a new class? Let's... Yeah,
What?
they added it for BRM, right? They didn't give it any good cards, but they added it for BRM. Sorry, I cut you off. You were going to say something.
Nope, not gonna say anything. Really tired.
Okay.
Wow, everything's hitting me at once. Ugh.
Alright. What's our record right now?
We're 4-2, I believe.
Oh,
We're
lost the
4
second
and
game.
2.
We lost the game we misplayed. What was the other game we lost? Some other misplay?
That was just like us not being fast enough, and then it was yeah.
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 Okay, well, both of these are vulnerable to Reaper, so it doesn't matter. So I would just play the Drake for getting the card and mana efficiency.
I wonder.
Yeah, I think so.
Unless you want to play around Deathbite, but he would have Deathbited the Worgen probably.
Probably.
So,
I don't know. I'm
yeah.
fine with the Drake here.
Yeah, I'm fine with Drake here.
Okay.
Yeah, he definitely would have Deathbited here, right? He would have hit the Worgen, and the next turn he can kill the Golem and kill the damaged Golem off with the Whirlwind effect since it was played after. So I think he definitely Deathbite there. So there's
Dude, most
yeah,
deal
so
you
I'm
can
fine with
totally take my spot. I think my spot is tenuous at best at this moment. So
Oh yeah, I have not performed as well as other co-hosts out here either.
huh? Oh
So,
no. Well,
guys,
oh yes. Give me that Worgen. Give me that Worgen.
oh, reversing switch as well, plus blessing of light.
What now?
Oh my goodness, what's going on? Did you just is this game just over?
I don't know.
Let's do the math. Okay, we bought it. No, there's no way it's
No,
enough, right?
it's not enough.
We have to trigger it first at least. So we bought in, it goes down to 3 health. Then we Blessing of Might, reversing switch. And True Silver.
It's a little bit early to, because we can just kill off the 2/2 with the 4/4, right? And then just kind of like go face with this, and just
That's
play
fair.
something like
Me
Yeti tap.
So splashy though to like
I know.
Yeti reversing switch Blessing of Might. Like okay, so we hit this in, right? It goes down to 3. We flip it. Like I think that's actually the best play because it'll go up to 6 health, right? How is he going to deal with that?
Okay, so you want to hit the
So,
6/5 into
yeah,
the 2/2.
Worgen in. Yeah, Worgen in, then reversing switch.
Okay. Reverse it.
Then, yeah, reverse it. Oh, wait, hold on. Hit first before we reverse it, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Or, yeah. And then, so now I would reverse it.
Move quickly.
And now I would play, Smith and go face with the other guy. Oh, it gets undamaged?
Yeah. That's.
Oh, that was my bad.
I
Didn't
was
realize
wondering.
it
I was like,
worked.
huh. Okay, that's
Okay.
interesting.
Alright,
So-
whatever. My bad, sorry. I mean, we have the sneaky trigger on it next turn, right? Like, how is he actually going to kill a 7 health guy? I guess slam execute, fine. But then we have the other things here, right? We're fine set up. Okay, that's fine. We still kill him with Blessing of Might and True Silver next turn.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like,
So my setup, like, ignoring the fact that I completely misunderstood how the mechanic would work there, having a huge health Worgen means we basically just auto-win next turn because we just have Blessing of Might on it after we trigger it, and we have damage. Because, like, if he spends all his resources to do that, then we still have a 4-6 and a 4-4 plus True Silver plus Blessing of Might. And if he doesn't, then we still have Blessing of Might on the win-free portion of that. So, yeah. My bad, guys, but it ended up being okay.
no, it's fine.
Narwhal says the WoW show. Yeah, it's okay. I misunderstood mechanics, but still made a okay play. I don't know if it was the best play there, but I think I still stand by the play. It's like, how else is he going to deal with that?
We're up against Warrior.
Mr. Raindrop says 1 damage off lethal if he armor up. He has 0 mana. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Honey Badger says, after watching guys, I can definitely apply for co-hosting. Yep.
Dude, do it.
We never made any, like, actual claims that the bar was that high. Believe me. Oh, Raindrop says that was before he played the Brute. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. So are we 5-2?
Yep, we're 5-2 with this. I don't know.
Can't
what
even
this deck
remember
is.
the other loss. Okay.
We just ran out of steam, right? We had a hand. We just ran out.
What
of
was
steam.
it against?
I think it was against Mage.
Okay, that's fair. Alright,
was
so we
against
lost 2
Mage.
mages then.
Yeah.
Okay. Crash says a Shokunin can be an infinite arena player, everyone can. It's true. I'm not particularly, like, I don't have, like, a particular skill set, I guess, that enables me to be much better than other people at Hearthstone. You just study the cards and practice.
Alright, we'll keep the Croc and the Puddle Stomper.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay. Maybe we could get out Protector. Nope.
Honey Badger says, but I probably won't because I'm scared of Edwukta. Just go when you can co-host with Sheng or Merps then, if you're scared of Edwukta.
Oh, huh.
Huh, indeed.
I think we still coin out. Okay, so coining out a 2-3. That still gives us flexibility with playing a 2 or like.
Yeah, I like it because we can like, well, we have Pyro plus Coin or Pyro plus Avenge later. It's a question if you want like the Coin as a Pyro trigger. I think I like coining Croc here. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary to save it. It's like we do this, then we go into Puddle Stomper, then on 3 we go into Pyro Clockwork Gnome, and then he's on an awkward spot to hero power that turn. Let's see us swing.
Drink with me, friend.
Alright, so Puddle Stomper here, because we have some Pyro value to hold out for, potentially. As a pink, we don't really have a pink.
Yep. Something with 4 attack is really annoying. Ugh, of course. Of course.
And we could just Aldor it. If you really feel that badly about it. You can still miss and stuff, right? So.
Yeah.
It's like you could just, well, Avenge actually doesn't work here because we don't have anything to get out of the health range of 4 attack.
No. So if we outdoor it into a 1-4 and just go face.
So this is bad, like if you have swipe, then 2-1 is bad. So it's either Aldor or Harvest Golem here, in my opinion.
Yeah. We still can't really deal with it afterwards. I think outdoor is fine. Because, like, alright, we
I don't want to save like an Aldor for like a Yeti next turn or something. Like at least this can keep missing, right?
Yeah, that's true. No.
Right, like what happens? Like he trades into one, we trade it back into the harvest golem with it, right?
We really wanted to go
And we can save
face.
Aldor. For...
Yeah. All right. So if it hits this,
I'm ready.
yeah.
Right, like next turn we can like Aldor and Avenge or something, Clockwork or something like that. So yeah, it just hits that. That's fine. So playing around Swipe is not possible here. So I think we always Elder the 4/4, right?
I wonder.
I think we do.
The question is, do you want to play Clockwork Gnome or Avenge here?
I think Avenge is fine. So, okay. Do Avenge. He kills... no. Wait, okay, so we... Outdoor this, we Avenge, and we actually don't kill off the Brute, right?
Correct, yeah, I would not kill the Brute here because it can keep missing. Because, like, if he swipes this, there's
Right.
no point.
So, yeah, and also, if we kill this...
When you say this, what are you pointing at?
Sorry, if we actually use the Harvest Golem to kill the 4/1, what happens is
Right.
we're left with yeah. So actually, all right, let's talk about this first.
Yeah. So I would Argent the 3/3, Blessing of Wisdom it, hit it in, hit the 2/3 in. We have 2 mana left. I guess I would play the Pyro after.
Are we gonna Pyro Blessing of Wisdom the 3/3 to kill off the 4/1?
Oh, you want to get the trigger off. Yes, that's fine. Yes, that's better actually. You're right. And then we Argent Protector after that.
Yeah.
I like it. Yep. Yeah, that play's definitely better, so we get to kill off the 4. Yep.
Not on my watch.
Alright. Show us your Starfall.
Move quickly.
Oh, yes. Okay, now we're alright. Play.
We attack in, right?
Yeah, we still have Avenger.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah. He's gonna, like, if we leave that up, then he can at least kill our Aldor, which has Blessing Wisdom on it. Here, it forces a hero power from him. So he needs, like, swipe here. If he's smart, he should bop the 1/3 into one of the 2 health guys before he swipes. Or the Protector specifically, and then swipe.
I wonder.
Mosteel says, show us your Starfall. Oh yes, well, we drew the Divine Favor, so... Whoa, what?
No, that makes sense. Okay.
Okay, I guess that's fine.
Just gonna trade these 2 in. Sounds good.
Alright.
Perfect. Perfect.
Okay, that's great. That's really good. Spell power swipe so good, says Fox, yeah. Oh my goodness, okay. Divine Favor showing good value in alright, aggro pally as
We
usual.
we definitely drafted towards Divine Favor.
What to do?
Like, well, not towards.
I don't.
mean,
The deck
after.
wasn't aggro, in my opinion, before the Divine Favor pick. Like we drafted the aggro's up after the Divine Favor, I think, in my opinion. But I'll look back in the draft. I could be wrong. Ooh, armor plating's nice here. All right, so how do we want to go about this? Armor plating. 6 mana left.
Could just do shield a mini Frostwolf.
We could.
And then shield a mini Frostwolf makes this a 6/6. And just
I don't want him to hero power so he doesn't play
Ironbark.
Ironbark. Yeah.
So he can trade here. 6/6
Well, he'll
2/2.
trade both. And
We
then-
still have enough to deal with Ironbark. Because, alright, he Ironbarks, right? He trades his 2/2 into the 3/2. And it's a 6/6 and a 2/2.
the
up
mini bot
against-
deals with it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Move quickly.
I'm fine with that.
Shields up. Red alert.
If we get an Argent Protector, we're gonna be quite good shape. It's just a bit scary with like spell power, swipe and stuff leaving this thing on.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
why I kind of wanted to clear it. But he didn't have it
swipe
before,
before.
right? He held
has
the
the-
Kobold
Yeah.
earlier with
has the top
potential
deck, yeah.
swipes. So.
To North
Right.
End.
Okay. That's fine. Is he going to face with that thing? Sure. No, he's not. It's fine.
Oh. Well, let's draw.
Wait. He didn't ping the shield?
No, he didn't ping the shield. So we could draw with
Okay,
the
let's
2/2
draw.
as well.
Yep, we're good to draw.
Weapons ready.
Let's draw with the Drake.
Yeah, let's draw with the Drake.
I'll probably just hero power after this. Yeah. Let's hero
Yeah, I
power.
like it. We can Blessing Wisdom after again.
For duty.
Blessing of Wisdom's doing work.
We've drawn 7 more cards than him.
Oh, that's pretty disgusting, yeah. Athwin says WTF Blessing of Wisdom deck. Yep. That's basically what it was. Alright, well, we can...
Blessing of Wisdom to 4/4 as well. Like just, well, attack face with the 2/2.
You want to just... Yeah, draw that first, and then we can True Silver that, or we could Argent Protector. I probably save the Argent Protector at this point.
Do we actually want to draw cards? We have 9 cards left in our deck. We might not. This Blessing of Wisdom might just be a dead card.
What are we drawing into? We have some big guys left, and then...
Let
Okay,
me think.
so we're True Silvering that, right?
Definitely.
Alright, then we can drop the Dread Corsair. And... play Avenge. I'm fine with that, if you don't want to draw the extra card now. I don't feel the need to draw cards, we're up so many cards.
We must move quickly.
The only thing is, like, well,
Blood and for justice.
so we need to, like, we still have life even for fatigue. Let's just draw the card.
We should draw the card.
Yeah, we're fine.
I'm being ridiculous.
Yeah, we can just, like, we can trade it off if we need to, right?
Yeah.
It's totally fine.
We have, this is fine. 8 cards left. 8 cards. We're gonna have 7, 6, 5. Okay.
Alrighty.
For justice.
How many cards do we have here now? So I guess we just Argent Protector, the 2/2, trade, Mini Mage, go face,
Yeah.
and Avenge, I guess. Make a dude.
Thinking, do I just kill that with my face?
No, we can save it for an
Save it.
Ironbark, right? We're gonna need reach for something big taunt.
On my watch.
Sure. Okay.
We have another True Silver, though. If we draw it, we might just use the charge for face, but see what happens here.
Ooh.
Oh, we drew Repentance. Okay, that's really good. So, Avenge, Repentance, Mini Mage, and you can Armor Plating the Mini Mage if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Death from the shadows.
No!
And we can just hold the charge on the True Silver here.
Yep.
Alright, so we have lethal next turn. We should, right? 4, 8, 10, 12. 16, 19. Yeah, we're good. Let's see, as like Ancient War after this or something.
Nope.
Oh, Keelbot. Okay, well, that kind of also does it. Depending
6
on what we
cards.
draw. 7,
Blessing of Might. No, it's still not enough.
23. Not enough. Okay. Um,
For justice.
at this point, we can probably trade off the 2/2 into the 2/1, the mini bot that is, if you're concerned about drawing cards, and we can just use True Silver on the NT kill bot, go face with the rest.
Should we? Yeah, it's a question of whether we still want to draw or not. I think we do. I think we want to draw one more time.
I mean, that's fine, sure. Yeah, I mean, we have so much life for fatigue. We should just draw the cards. It's fine.
There we go. We
Okay,
want
that's
this
good.
thing out.
For justice.
All right, so just drop Ventrico, trade the Protector into the 2/1, I guess, and then True Silver the 3/3. Go face with the rest.
I must move quickly.
You gotta be kidding me!
Reporting for duty.
You can Blessing of Might the Dread Corsair, I guess,
Yeah.
because the others go into BGH range technically, and if he has Starfall or something, at least this is at 3 health.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. Because we definitely should just get that 3 damage in at that point.
Yeah, just get the damage in. Yep.
Yeah.
OP Lord Time says heart mods when there's 0 mod chat going on.
Nope.
I like it.
There's nothing.
Alright. So that's 6.
Yeah, that's 6.
Okay. Let's try for 7 with this.
Such a weird deck. Such a strange, strange deck. Love you too, guys. Love you too. Oh, it's
It
a
makes the
power.
deck make sense to me, it's just you don't draft it that often. Like
No,
this
you
particular
don't.
style of deck.
We'll keep the Croc here. Croc is great for shooting mini.
Yes. Yes, correct. That's right. I was just thinking of keeping a Blessing Wisdom, but that's not good.
No.
Especially with 3 in the deck. Merps, Shokunin, how long till Tauren clan synergies? I don't have anything to do with Arthurina development, so I'll pass on that question.
Tauren clan synergies, huh? Alright, well,
Croc here.
player showed a mini.
Mhm. So our secret is Avenge right now. Okay, cool. Oh, quite 3. Alright.
Okay.
Okay. So
Damn.
Guy Repentance?
Yeah, the problem is, okay, 4/4 kills this. Guy Repentance. It doesn't actually...
Yeah, the problem is you want 2 things out here, right? One for the Avenge thing to kill the 4/4, and one
Yeah.
for the Repentance drop to kill the whatever he drops next turn.
It
It's not
doesn't actually
possible.
help. So we...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let me think.
Repentance actually does not help out in this scenario, but nothing does either.
I mean,
Wow.
we might as well use the mana so that we can... I'd probably just Guy Repentance here. We can go 2/2 next.
For duty.
I must move quickly.
Kind of sad he coined this turn rather than getting our Repentance off on his 4-drop instead of his 3-drop here.
Does play into, or helps play into the Divine Favor. But yeah, this
Right.
isn't good because of that reason. We need something else. We need an Argent Protector at this moment.
That'd be really good, yeah.
Let me think.
Even True Silver would be fine here.
Yeah. So we play the Repentance to help out Divine Favor and also to hopefully draw into something else. Good.
Oh,
Excellent.
there you go. Hey. Alright, so we kill the dancing swords here.
Yeah.
Do you want to make a guy or the micro machine?
Huh.
So micro machine works better for favor, but I think we're warlording next turn. So I'd make the guy. He has a chance to just hit the guy and be very sad.
Yeah, I think so. Think the guy, he hits that. Yeah, plus the guy is enough with True Silver.
Yeah. Plus consecration is a thing.
1 second.
Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, that's good stuff.
This is fine.
Yeah, he lost his guy. That's good.
Draw all the cards. Replenish. Okay. Frostwolf is
Warlord's fine as a 5/5. Yeah.
This is my responsibility.
Go 4/2 next turn.
fine. 4-2.
Okay, that's fine.
Lights Justice, where were you like 3 turns ago? Yeah, let's do 4-2. Start
Which
pumping them
two
out.
though? Micro machine or a guy?
We could slow down here a little bit for...
Consecration's not a concern.
It's not... I
If
mean,
he micro machine, if he wants to kill and get greedy with the micro machine, then we just true silver that thing.
yeah, we should...
So I'm fine with micro machine.
We should play Micro Machine because next turn we have True Silver Divine Favor,
Right.
right?
That's fair.
So
Yep,
if
I
he
like
plays
it.
Consecration, yeah.
If he plays consecrate, that's fine.
My responsibility.
If he plays Consecration, that's basically his turn right there, and then we can get everything back.
Right. Okay. That was all the way from the right. It's true silver, and he has the humility. Okay, that's pretty good for him.
Oh, no, don't empty out your hand. No. Stop it. It's not cool.
And we're getting less cards. This card is actually slightly annoying. It's not that bad. Alright. Well,
Well,
True
we're playing True
Silver,
Silver
Divine.
anyways, so if we're playing True Silver, we should play Divine Favor.
Right.
1
Yeah,
second.
'cause we... Okay, no problem.
Alright, let's True Silver and draw.
Yep.
For justice.
We should just go face, right? Because he's gonna kill off the Yeti anyways.
Blessing of Kings is really bad for us.
Oh, sorry. I mean, face with the Yeti, but we. Yeah, you're right.
I would just clear it, honestly. It feels weird, but like we're far ahead, I think, on well, not even that far ahead, but yeah, Blessing of Kings is just gonna be weird. It's gonna waste a true silver charge.
5, this, that. Man.
Okay, if you want to go face, we're exchanging wasted true silver charges basically, because he true silver is our 2/1, we true silver is 1/1. I'm fine if you want to go face. We are the aggro deck technically, probably, so should probably be going face. Because we have used up a lot of our bigger cards. We just have Smith and Venture Code left. Yeah, that's fine.
For the Lich King!
Yeah, no, you're definitely, it's definitely better to go face there. We can't freeze that, that's unfortunate.
Cannot freeze that. However,
Kill it with,
For justice.
we can kill that with the 2/1 that's on the board and Drake. So we should Drake first, right?
yeah, let's Drake Worgen probably, but we'll see what we draw.
Let's see what we draw.
Okay, that's fine.
For
Yeah,
justice.
I would clear the 4/6 and then, yeah,
Yeah,
just play
definitely.
Worgen.
This is my responsibility.
Worgen's threatening to end the game basically.
Yeah, I like this freeze part. This freeze is good.
Yep. Yeah, let's just press if he plays the Guardian of Kings or something here. We have...
Demolisher.
Oh. Wow.
Reporting for duty.
Whoa, he slowed down a lot.
Shields up.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, that's fair. So, lights Justice, the 1/1, 3/3 into 1/2, 4/4 into 1/4, freeze the 2/3, probably Blessing of Wisdom, the Worgen.
Yeah, let's draw 2 cards.
Yeah, let's try 2 cards, right? Now we probably drop Smith after.
Oh, oh.
Oh my goodness, yeah, this game is ending next turn potentially.
7 Inga.
So, wait, do we have enough now? Hold
No,
on.
we don't.
Okay. Yeah, we don't. It's 11. Okay. Huh. So.
We just
Oh,
play
he's
this.
gonna have. Play what?
Yeah, so 4/4 into
To
the-
1/4?
Yeah, we still play
Yeah,
the board. We still
that's
play
fine.
the board.
Yeah, that's fine. So you want to drop Smith
I must move quickly.
Yes.
and hit him in the face and freeze something? The 2/3, I guess?
Freeze the 2/3.
Because that's
Clockwork
some
Gnome.
lethal next turn. Oh, do you want to just get the Blessing of Might? We can get it next turn, it's fine. That's fine.
We can get it next
Yeah.
turn on whatever.
Yeah. Tamu says, Blessing of Might, OMG, you retards. Wow, huge misplay. Why? Okay, I mean, that's fine.
Wait, how do we have lethal? Guys, like, how
Do we have lethal?
how do we have lethal?
I mean, it's very possible, but I don't see it.
Reporting for duty.
Most deal says one-off lethal, focus, people focus. Yeah, I don't think we had lethal there.
Yeah, how do we...
Yeah, okay, well, all trolled. Alright, bye-bye.
Yeah, I actually counted.
Yeah, he's just a troll.
No.
He's gone.
No.
Alright, yeah, we're good.
Alright.
I made the mistake of actually reading on his comment. I was just gonna ban him right away.
Nah, whatever.
Anywho, alright, we made 7. Awesome. Chris called me a troll. Narwhal, I wasn't talking to you.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
We go
Okay.
first. We're not going to be able to Archer Protector anything.
Alright,
Do we still keep it?
I'll just keep the 2s here, I think.
I think that's fine.
Yeah, he kept 2 cards. So we'll see what happens here. Ooh, Wisdom. If we get the super tempo start and he doesn't have Frostbolts or something, we're in solid shape here. That'll be coins out against us, unfortunately.
It's time for a little blood.
Okay.
Okay, well, Mini-Bot's not good here.
No, we need to walk Pyro here.
Because he just pings and eats it and he has a 5 damage thing.
Yeah.
Yep, just gotta play Pyro. Maybe he goes greedy and pings it and goes face, and then we're happy. Nice, Frostbolt. Yeah, now we're in a difficult spot.
This is tough now. Wow.
So we could just pass here. We could also shield it and Blessing of Wisdom
Blessing
that
of
thing.
Wisdom that thing, but yes.
So if we shielded Blessing of Wisdom that thing, we can re-Argent Protector it up next turn. Like, assuming he does something to the mini-bot, like eats it.
We Blessing of Wisdom, we put down the shield and mini-bot, he could ping, kill this, and it becomes a 5-1.
We get a card. Yeah, so then So we just get to choose silver. We might just Blessing of Wisdom pass here.
Must move quickly.
Passing
I'm
of
fine with
wisdom, but are we just passing? I don't actually. Do we mind if he attacks? I guess we do mind if he attacks.
It's just whether you want to save the damage. Like, I wouldn't want to give him a mini bot here.
I'm okay tapping actually,
Reporting for duty.
and then we
Tapping's
can
fine.
ignore this.
Yeah, I think tap's fine. Because, yeah, if he wants to slow down, then we choose silver that next turn. We have a 1-1 on board. It's probably better. Oh, now this is awkward. Oh, he didn't. Oh, he didn't trigger it. Okay, that's
No,
fine.
he didn't trigger. Well, we could truce over the Acolyte of Pain.
The Acolyte is the priority here, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
For justice. The battle.
What to do?
Now he hits the 1-1, is that right?
Nope. He does
Nope,
not.
okay. Ooh, interesting. Alright, well, I would throw the True Silver and the 1-1 into the 2-5, then I just drop Mini Mage, and probably equip Light's Justice.
The battle.
Can Argent Protector, like, Blessing of Wisdom with the Mini Mage next turn. Maybe even draw cards.
Yeah, I think that's good. What? Yeah, this is fine. What's his plan with this Amani here?
I don't know, wait to ping it on a turn where it can deal 5 damage to clear something, because he doesn't feel like 2 damage is worth the card, I guess.
I guess.
Which is totally fine with us.
Bring me steel.
Okay,
It's a very annoying board.
it is. Alright, so Blizzard's coming. Whoa. I mean. Whoa.
Let me.
So.
This mini mage is
We
terrible.
Pretty bad. So we can, like, Argent Protector it, kill the 4-1, re-Argent Protector it, and then use our 1-1, 1-4 on the 2-1. He's gonna have to trade his. We're gonna have a shield on it after, so he can't just ping it away, right?
Yeah.
So I would 2-2-2 here.
Okay.
So yeah, face the limp guy, and then yeah, re-Argent that guy,
For justice.
and then drop mini. So we get all this stuff out of our way before Flight Strike.
Yep.
Yep.
Shields up. Red alert.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Grab the card really fast. I thought he was gonna blizzard us.
I
was
know.
like,
Just a bad position to be in.
I think
Okay.
we're all right. Like we're gonna get some Blessing of Wisdom value, maybe.
He goes for it now. That's good.
All right. Trades off. Yeah, that's fine. Huh.
If we want to truly get Blessing of Wisdom value, we need to truce over. But we can't. We have too many things we want to kill.
Yeah. I mean, that thing still draws us another card at the 5-1, right? If he swings after.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking
Let
Blessing of Wisdom, the mini bot, hit the I don't know, what am I thinking? No, Blessing of Wisdom, the 2-2, kill the 5-1, then we can True Silver and clear with the 2-2. The Golem after. Is that right? And then we make a guy after. I think that's best. We trade like a card for a card.
Sure.
I mean, because
Blessing,
he's gonna technically get it back.
Blessing of Wisdom, the unshielded 2-2 and bump it into the 5-1?
Unshielded 2-2.
You mean, like, we're bumping it into
No,
the
no,
shielded, right?
mini bot.
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
Was in
good.
the it did into the 5-1.
Yeah. Okay, good.
True Silver, the 2-3.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if it wasn't clear there.
Yeah, I was like, wait,
And then
what
make
are
a
we doing?
dude. No. Yeah, we had the same play in mind. It just didn't specify which 2/2.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we're good. All right.
So our hope right now with this thing is it could just survive for a couple of turns. If it could just survive for a
Right.
couple of turns, then we'll be okay.
So he doesn't have small removal here. He's gonna have to burn a big removal on this, or he uses his flame strike here, which is a pretty low value flame strike.
Earth Mother
It's really annoying.
Oh, he has a card.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, that's a bit troublesome. We can clear the first body, I guess. Let's
2/2
draw
is
first, going to
always
the
going
face with the
face.
2/2. Yeah, it's always happening. Alright, we're vulnerable to flame strike, which is a problem. We can 4 True Silver plus 1 into the 4/5 and then Mech Yeti and Harvest Golem.
Yeah, I think so.
He doesn't have pings on the flame strike after. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the Harvest Golem will clean up the Bane if he does flame strike here. Narwhal says, obviously Shokunin not being clear or being a good communicator. Take him out and put me in MERPs. Yep. 100%. Alright. Okay, so
Ailming.
I don't know if that's a flame strike test or not. We need a ping plus 1 attack.
Nope.
Or even reversing switch would have done it. Ooh. Is that an... Oh man, that Worgen's really annoying. So we can...
Let me think.
Actually, should time rewind this.
We should time rewind that. Hit him in the face first with it, I guess, and then drop 5/3. Unless you want to Divine Favor now.
No, there's no reason to find favor now.
I don't feel the need to do that. Yeah, let's rewind it.
Well, let's draw first, right? With the Azure
That's
Drake?
a good point. Yeah, we should draw first because we're always winning that. Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I guess we're gonna get all the cards after. Unless he just flame strikes, then the cards don't matter.
Sure.
Yeah. All right, we're fine. Narl says, "Meh, I'd rather have Shang's daughter go in for Chris because at least she would put more thoughtful input to him." Yep. Shang's daughter is a pro Hearthstone player upcoming.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Alright. He can still just... Oh. Really?
Okay.
I guess he doesn't know our hand, but like, him just Morganing us in the face 2 turns in a row would be really good here. Alright, well, time for Divine Favor. Damaged Golem, Clockwork Gnome, Divine Favor, the Bane, I guess. I mean, Blessing of Wisdom, the Bane, and then Divine Favor.
Yeah. It's just a matter of which one we want to Blessing of Wisdom.
Yeah, I guess this one can get healed, right? The 4/3 is just a 4/3. The Bane can get healed, right?
Bane. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Divine Favor, yeah. Great.
It's gonna be a tap here, isn't it? If it's a tap...
Yeah, it's either tap or Argent Protector. I don't think Argent... Yeah, it's a tap here.
Wait, if it's an Argent Protector, he pings. He hits. He hits that. It's actually not terrible.
Wait, Argent Protector does what here?
He pings and
It would
with...
protect the Clockwork, right?
Yeah.
So that he could ping that, and then he can't just kill it off, right? But making a guy just is the same thing because he also has to... It's like we can trade multiple ways that way.
Yeah.
I would just tear apart here, I think.
Yeah.
They're accomplishing the same thing, except we get to keep Archer Protector for like a Frostwolf or something to
Yeah.
trade after. If we get to keep whatever.
Get back, you
Okay.
savvy dogs.
Okay. Is he going face? I mean, I guess we don't have the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's good for him. Man, why do we keep getting these time rewinders? It's like, just +1 attack 1 time.
Oh, that's
Or reversing switch 1 time.
a lot of damage coming to our face.
Yeah,
11,
probably
12.
has.
We need to. I think we're dead. 11, 12.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't clear 2 things this turn. Right, so he has 11 plus ping, and we don't have taunt. Can we draw something here? No, we don't have any draw left.
That's it.
I mean,
I
just play Avenge as a secret and hope he messes up.
okay. Okay.
So let's do that. Let's Argent Protector the 1/1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see any possible.
Or no, Argent. Oh, we could Argent Protector the damage golem that comes out. That might be better.
Sure.
This is all like semantics at this point, but yeah, we can kill off that thing. Alright. Just, yeah, play that, play Avenge, hope he messes up somehow. Probably won't mess up. Probably just has like, what do you call it? Probably just has, fireballs.
Wanna blow something up?
Oh,
Good place.
Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, that's a really big Frost Wolf. Alright, he knows. It's fine.
Well played.
Protect Frost Wolves as battle lose?
Well,
Maybe. We need the like, cause he's like, even if like we weren't lethal there, like we need to protect other little damage things, cause if he clears our whole board with Frostwolf, it's only 1 attack on board after next turn. We need the multiple attacks if we were to survive.
Alright, guys, and so ends our 2 runs. Both were 7 wins. Both were like, you know, there were mistakes in both.
Yeah.
The first one was disappointing, mostly just because of that that patient assassin, right? That freaking patient assassin. And
Yeah.
the second run, you know, we had that turn where I just like, ugh, I just blanked out.
Damage. We both missed that one, yeah. So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you know, overall,
yeah. We got to play a fun.
it was very fun.
Yeah, it was amusing to me.
But like those fun decks
Yeah.
require a lot of thinking, and thinking is hard, man.
They do.
But for those of you
It's
who,
when you don't have dinner and
I know,
Yeah.
I know. But for those of you who
So,
joined
people-
in, thank you for watching. Hopefully we provided some semblance of entertainment. Shokunin, thank you so much for coming on. It's always great. I love talking about plays with you, man.
yeah, I really enjoyed co-hosting with you as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's see. Thursday, I believe, is Sheng.
Yeah, Shang will
That's
be.
going to be doing another Poultryizer, probably around 8 p.m. or something like that.
Yep.
Sheng and I are at hearthstonecoaching.com, so if you want to know how to miss 10 damage to the face, you can certainly learn that from us. And yeah,
Miss 10 damage to the face and still go infinite with 2-7 wins. There you
Yep.
go. There you go.
that's it.
All right, guys. So once again, yeah, hope you got something out of this. Please come back on Thursday and be sure to watch us Sunday for the Arena Coupe. And guys, just BRM hype. I'm excited about Thursday. I'm excited for these new cards. I'll be playing a lot Thursday as well. So until next time,
Yeah.
guys, take care.
Lovely people, good night.